was built to last. I was built to last. With the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past. With all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas. Never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the
Hi, we are live. Can you hear me?
Hey,
Awesome.
First of all, thank you for being here, everybody. We appreciate it. Thanks to all our sponsors, everybody on this. So thank you for being here, guys. We're going to go through. We're going to introduce our athletes. So when I call them out, give them a big round of applause. First up, Portia Burnsley. Up next, Allie the Raptor Echeverria. Meg Lotta. Carrie, World's Strongest Gigi Satterwine. Destiny, don't touch my hair, Beth. Tracy Bayman. Gabby, the Austrian Oakstridge Bergholzer. Rebecca Garand. Elanus, I have way too many last names, Landrow. Olivia, my favorite cousin, Powell. Brian Bauer. Yeah. Chandler Cottle. Mark Cummins. Joshua Dargis. Tyler Bama Davis. Drew the Gator Gaines. Jacob Iron Rook McBride. Christopher Robin Miller. How to make it Winnie the Pooh joke. Andrew Perkins. Crowd favorite. Joshua Pinky Pinkerton. Caleb Vaughn. Harry Walker. Coming up for our open men's super heavyweights, Brandon Beebe. Trey the Mack Truck Goldbug. Travis Klassen. Trevor Simmons Soma. I am sorry, Trevor. Michael Smith. Tyler Christopher Young. These are our athletes, guys. Hey, bring it together in the middle. Let's get one good picture. Guys, get up on top if you need to. Please, gentlemen in the middle. Ladies,
All right. Those are all your athletes. Who's getting excited to get going?
Just the athletes for this one, guys. Oh,
Let's see your
everybody for
predictions
this
in the
one, guys.
comments. This is going to be a pretty exciting show. So,
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. All right. I'm apparently in the picture. I'm going to pretend. Yep. There we go.
oh, just the group picture, and then we'll get the show on the road.
Damon, just because you're jacked now doesn't mean to be a joke.
Before we
okay?
get started, I just want to thank you all for tuning in so far. It's going to be an exciting day.
One, two,
Live
three.
stream is brought to you by Ellison Fitness,
All right, thank you,
Cerberus
Audrey.
Strength. So thank you for tuning in, and it's going to be a good show. We're going to start off with a max log event. Athletes are going to be able to jump in and out as they want. If they go for a record after they miss their third attempt, we will allow a fourth attempt that will also include into their scores for the day if successful. But typical rules otherwise, so athletes will only get 3 attempts out after failure if 1 and 2 are no good. So let's see, who do you think is going to hit the biggest log? Let's get active in those comments, guys.
So I need the 231s. Finish any warm-up. Women in the heavyweight division or open division, please hit your last couple warm-up.
I like that. Definitely a good prediction there, World's Strongest Blacksmith. I won't say I agree because I don't want to be biased in the live stream for today, but I do concur with that prediction. It's nice. What type of numbers do you think we're going to see on the log press today? I'm hoping we see at least 1 or 2
Open
records
231,
get
make sure you
taken
finish the
today.
warm-up.
That would be
Got your own
really
ball.
exciting. So
Move fast.
it's your 3rd annual limit
We
breaker.
got 187 on the logs for the ladies.
And
Finish
each
your warm-up
year
sets.
we add new classes and get things rolling and provide more opportunities for these athletes. So a big help for y'all tuning into the live stream today and being a part of that progress. It's going to be a good show. We're going to continue with warm-ups. Athletes have about 13 minutes or so. We might be even running a little bit behind on that, just depending on where we're at. But I know the ladies didn't get a sufficient warm-up, so we're going to allow them to keep warming up before we get started. .460, eh? Spicy prediction. I like
That was
that.
not a power failure. That was on purpose. That's called mood lighting. This guy gets it. He's romantic. Just a reminder, I will be talking trash the entire time on the microphone. Do not get offended. Do not get offended.
So there's your warning, y'all. Matt Powell is going to be offensive on the microphone as the MC. So if you hear that behind me, you cannot blame me. That is all Matt.
I got a whole list, Adam. I'm ready. Look at those shoes. All right. Got 2 of the strongest spotters in the South.
For the day, the women and the open men will be in the same lane, and the 231s will just be in their own lane, or the 105s. As we do have plenty of those athletes to run a sufficient single lane with them, and then everybody, like I said, everybody else will be kind of in the same lane otherwise. So if you want to kind of keep track of your favorite athlete for the day, just know that that's kind of where things are going to be. We are reordering athletes after each event, so to give that maximum amount of hard effort, the kind of, if you know you're winning an event and you get to go last moving forward, that's really a great place to be, keeping that position at the top. And I'm really hoping that as we see athletes move through this max log event, that we'll kind of gauge what type of athletes we have out here today. Trey's gonna pop on here, and we got a few massive predictions with you already in the commentary over here in the comments section.
Well, what do we got?
Got a 460 log for you today.
That'll be I don't know.
That's why I said spicy predictions.
We'll see. My goal, if I have to, is be a 430.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to save my knees as best as possible.
Yeah, I got
But,
Yoke
I
after
appreciate
that,
it. I
so.
appreciate everybody out there.
We also got you winning the open men, so
I feel confident.
yeah, I have high hopes for you there.
There is a couple good guys here. BB and Simmons or Trevor. I know them, and they are good athletes.
Yeah, definitely a great lineup here today. I'm really excited to kind of, like I was telling them before you popped on, like this is the 3rd annual limit breaker, and every year there's more opportunity and
That is correct.
more athletes. I mean, we even have 2 international men and 1 international woman. So a
That's
man
right.
from Canada, a man from the UK, and a woman from New Zealand. So it's going to be a great show.
It's going to be every year we keep gaining, so that's what we want.
Yeah, the Southeast is definitely on its takeover, and Chuck is a huge product of that. And I know you are a huge part of the Southeast, so.
Yeah, we try to support each other as best we can. Other states in the past have kind of fought against each other. Luckily for all of us, all the promoters in Alabama, at least, we stay together.
Yeah, it's definitely been awesome to watch as I moved down here to the South and South Carolina, just to kind of submerge myself into this community that you guys are steady building. So it's great to find a community that's already so big and willing to keep moving forward and doing better for the athletes.
Yes, it's funny, about 5 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, there wasn't really anybody around our area, being Prattville up to here. So finally it's starting to gain, more and more people in the central part of Alabama.
It's going to be awesome. So I think we've got 85 opener on the women's log right now with Allie. I can't hear too much for the men's weight over there right now, but I know we're going to be bopping back and forth. Successful.
225 coming up. 225, gentlemen. 225.
225 for the men.
225. And I know Brian just went, so I don't know. He must have done something a little bit lighter than that.
Pounds. Anybody else? 95. Women, ladies.
Oh, it's 95 for Allie. Moving up.
Allie's going again.
Woo.
We're going to give her a minute.
Since she's fallen herself, we will give her a little bit of break if she likes.
Coming up right now.
This is going to be fun. There's going to be some good numbers today.
So we're going to allow the men to lift, I think, before Allie goes again, or no? She's willing to go now, so she says, I'm ready.
Oh,
Let me go.
Don't stop her.
She's got that Odd Objects new grip tees T-shirt on.
All right, good lift.
Great job, Allie. Great job.
105. Everybody need 105, ladies.
The ladies are bumping up to 105, and Allie is going to follow herself for attempt number 3.
Nice little break here. Good day going.
All right, I guess the men are going.
Got a shout out for Portia Birdsley.
All right, you know our bell situated. Let's go. Big Miller, let's go. Big drive.
Successful, easy push press there.
Yeah, there wasn't any legs at all.
I know, just a little bit of a dip. Didn't even really get on his toes or anything. Like a semi-strict press.
Allie, take your time. There we go.
I guess she's going to go back to back to back.
Yeah, I think she's going to do this for her last final attempt here. And Brian's going to try 235 after. Double checking her weight to make sure everything's nice and cozy for her last attempt. Oh, yeah. There she goes. Super excited about that last bit of a press out. I always love watching her celebrate. Her energy is always so good on the comp floor.
I like that we have the army of helpers out there this year.
Right, yeah. That's not only are the athletes getting more, involved, the people in the area are wanting to help out more and more every year, too. So.
All right.
All right, we're bumping up to 145, and then 245 for the men. Carrie says, yeah, I want some big numbers today.
She is definitely a beast.
235, I'm sorry, guys, 235. Carrie's coming up.
235 from Mr. Bauer?
Yep.
Very good.
He's kind of struggling with a wrist injury on that right arm, so he was really not sure how this overhead was going to go. So proud he's getting some successful lifts in.
That's right. Yeah, you got to make sure you at least start with a very comfortable lift. You don't want to fail it.
Right. Got to jump in where you know you're good and progress from there. Oh, man.
All right.
Nice. Got Mark Cummins taking his first attempt on the log.
Rebecca's coming up. Cummins to the left. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Good job. Control the pad, boys. Rebecca's coming up.
Then we got Rebecca coming over here. I think she's hitting
255.
155, 150.
Joshua Pinkerton coming up.
I think it's 155.
I have this massive object in my way I can't see.
Nice.
Somebody let Rebecca know she's
very good lift.
She's trying. She's pressing. She's good. Good job.
All right, here comes Olivia.
155.
Pinkerton is hitting 255 on the 231 lane.
Let's go, Olivia.
Jason's coming up after Olivia, staying at the same weight, boys. Staying at the same weight. Nice. Good job, Pinkerton. Easy lift.
And Olivia's up before 155.
Connell coming up next. Olivia. Big clean.
Nice clean.
That's my cousin.
Sometimes I forget what it's like to be a tall person when you're pressing through the top. That log has to travel a lot farther over your head than what I'm used to.
That's very good.
Come on, Jason. Connell coming up. Hit himself mentally prepared.
Chandler, I think, is hitting the 255 as well.
There we go. Come on, Jason, to the shoulder. All day. Got to push it back. Good job by
Nice.
Paula. Good job
All
by
right.
JC.
Just had a little reset before she really pushed through there. Plenty of strength left in the tank.
165.
Women are bumping up to 165.
165 for Lotta, please, gentlemen. 165.
Meg Lotta will be jumping on that.
Don't run into the athlete.
It's our little Kiwi athlete for the
Here we go.
weekend, Meg Lotta.
Crowd favorite right here. Got a huge applause coming out. Let's see how it's
Andrew
going.
Perkins over there. I think he's hitting the 255 as well.
Oh,
Easy.
dang. Lotta to the shoulder.
Meg with
Lotta
an
with the
easy.
All right, America, I will come back in a little while.
Have fun.
All right, coming up next, Terry, the world's strongest Gigi Satterwine. On the men's side, we got Big D coming up.
Josh Dargis, the Big D,
Yo, we're going
hitting
up again,
255.
Big press. Oh, my.
Loads of
Yeah, boys,
U90 competitors coming up to the U105 for this competition. That's how great of an opportunity this is that Chuck provides down here in Alabama. So if you're watching and you're interested in coming in, I highly recommend this show. If you're free next February, make the plans now because it's a great show. Carrie's really struggling over there for her second attempt, but she's got plenty of time left on the clock.
Good press. Stabilize. Good job.
I think she's going to dip out on that one and call it. But at least she got her first rep, and so she does have points on the board.
We got Margaret Drew coming out for 265 after this, boys. We got Margaret Drew coming out for 265 after this. Ladies, 175. Who wants 175?
Ladies are bumping up to 175. Brian taking his final attempt over in the 231 lane.
Chasey's up first. 170.
Successful rep for rep number 3. I think he's happy with that, with how unpredictable his overhead was going to be for today.
165 for JC, and then 175 coming up next, Adam. There it is. Good clean, JC. Gotta go back.
JC's got plenty of strength in there. There she goes.
Great job.
Just a little bit of a reset like last time, and she pushes it through.
There we go. Coming up next, we got Portia.
Portia Birdsley going to come up and take her first attempt at 175.
Average the best battalion. 2 games. Looks like 265 on there.
265.
Easy clean. Presses it. Waves to his son.
Easy
Says,
down
"Good job."
command.
Looks handsome. Coming out, Portia, 175.
Here she goes.
Mark's coming up for 265.
Let's go, Portia. She's got a lovely split. Easy rep. Mark Cummins coming up for his second attempt at 265. Another split jerk, easy rep for him.
There we go. Easy day. 275, boys. 275.
Rebecca coming up for her second attempt.
Here we
175
go.
staying on the bar. She is an animal, Kristen. I agree. She is so much fun to watch.
Rebecca, easy clean.
Even just her training videos on Instagram. So much fun. And another easy rep for Rebecca. A little step out, but very collected.
175 still. We got Olivia coming up.
Pinkerton's second rep successful.
Coming up next, 175. We got Olivia.
Olivia Powell is going to come out and try the 175 log here.
Followed by Lot. Here we go. Olivia, let's go.
All right.
Coming up
I
next.
believe this is Olivia's second attempt for the log. Easy clean,
Chandler
easy
coming up.
press. Very
Good
nice.
job, Olivia. That's my cousin.
Coach looked happy for that
Coming up
too.
next,
So
we got JC, followed by Lotta, and then Porsche is going to 185.
believe we got
On the men's
275
side,
with
let's
Chandler.
go. Come on, JC. Go on, Chandler.
Nice
Easy,
clean to the rack.
Oh.
No lean back press.
Come on,
Might
Chandler.
have a little bit more in him if he gives himself a couple minutes. JC on her third
Come
attempt.
on, JC.
175. Looks like it's good. She just needs to do a little double press every time. She's got it. She's got plenty of power. Let's see if Chandler can successfully finish this rep out.
Rebecca.
There he goes.
Lotta's
Nice.
coming up 175.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of a reset and drive it back up. We're all good.
It'll be Rebecca.
Meg Lotta coming up for rep number 2 at 175. Oh, I think she actually wants to go up to 185.
Here we go, big T.
So everybody at home watching, what do you think the biggest lady log we're going to see for the day, and what do you think the biggest men's log we're going to see for the day? Let's get some interaction in the comments. Let's go. Meg stepped out to collect herself, and good rep.
I just walked through a cloud of ammonia. That was fun.
Now we're moving up to 185.
285. 40.
And the men are moving up to 285. We still have 5 U105 men who have not gone, 3 open women who have not gone, and none of our open men have opened up yet. So plenty of logging happening in your future. So let's get some guesses on in the comments. Rebecca's final attempt, 185. Or maybe even believe, yeah.
Good job, Rebecca. Come on. Big press. Yes. Gotta go back.
Little
Gotta go
shy
back.
on the dip. Let's go. Plenty of time left for both
Good
athletes.
press on that side. Oh, just a little
You know
too
you're
much
giving
today.
max effort when it
Great job,
just
Rebecca.
doesn't want to push up through the top.
195, boys. Sorry. 185 real quick. 185. Portia coming up. 185.
Portia coming up for her second attempt at 185.
At 185. Then I got Ellison at 195. And Olivia 195.
Beautiful split
Good
jerk.
job, Portia.
Love watching her overhead press.
Oh, we got Big Brian coming up.
225, 250. Love that. 430 to 460. I like that too. Let's see how it goes.
Menace is a relative term.
I agree, Kristen. Definitely want PRs and want everyone to be uninjured and healthy as they leave. That would be the best case scenario, which is looking so far so good. I think 425 for the open men is easy as well. Meg with a successful 185.
That's a lot of weight. No name jokes. 195. We're going to go Elena, then Portia. Olivia, then Portia. Sorry.
I'm losing track of the men's
Trotter.
athletes.
Oh, no. Sorry, Elizabeth. We just did it set. Sorry. Christian Vaughn. I will be talking trash all day. He's going to split jerk, guys.
All right.
Hey, guys.
Ellison and her
Thank you
opener
for
at
being here.
195.
You have to tell everybody. He also does CrossFit. He told everybody. Here we go, ladies. You're not going to make any noise? Let's go. Yes.
Successful first lift.
195 pounds. I got Portia followed by
I think we're at 275 still over on the log, but I can't tell. easy.
Good job, Christian Vaughn. Coming up next, 285 still. We got a bunch of guys
285. There we go. Correction. For the men's log currently is 285. Olivia, final attempt at 195. Got Perkins. I think this is his second attempt.
Here we go.
I can't
Easy,
remember. I'm
clean.
sorry, guys.
Big press. Come on, Olivia.
Could be his third.
Wait.
Well, he's squeezing out the top. Successful. Nice. Olivia's got plenty of time to get this rep of 195.
Now drive.
There we go.
Wait.
She lock it out. Down from the judge. Love it.
Great job, Olivia.
Think she's overly excited about that, as she should be. That was a great attempt. Sometimes you just got to reset and give it another go, and everything's good.
Pinkerton. Easy drive.
Pinkerton working for that rep, working hard, and he gets the down. Very nice.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
Portia, final attempt, 195.
That's what we do. Drew, let's go. Portia, easy, clean. Oh, my.
Easy money. She definitely has more in the tank, in my opinion.
Oh, my. Come on, Drew. Yeah.
I think you are right about Tyler Davis.
Coming up next, I got more.
Like I said, we still have 2 U105 men waiting to go. None of our open men have gone, and we still have 2 ladies in the open category. And almost all of our 73s, I believe, are done at this point. Yep, that was Portia's last attempt, so all of our 73 women are complete for the day. All right, I think we're kind of seeing what we want for the women. We're going up to 205. Finally getting our last couple ladies involved here. So strong. Nice. 205 opener, easy peasy. Tyler's opening at 295. Easy, easy.
Put it on your shoulders and then press it overhead. See, simple. All right, boys. Good job, Gabby. By the way, that was her opening attempt. So everybody knows, same for Destiny.
Gabby also hit her opener, so now we have our last two ladies on the board.
Elias, you can't talk while you're warming up. There you go. You gotta go 205. Oh my goodness. Matt, what is your problem with heavyweights? They're slow. That is my problem.
Oh, okay. I thought she had already done 3, so that's my bad. I thought so. All right, thank you.
295 over here. We got 3 more guys going.
295 still on the 231 log. And Lennis over here hitting 205. Second attempt. Now Andrew's going up for his third and final. And a good attempt for Lennis.
Here we go. Portia, 205.
Portia's going to come up with her 205. That is her final attempt. I miscounted.
Hey, we got to give it up for Portia. We're going for a record here.
All right, Portia's going for record. So this is a 4th attempt. I was right. I can count. But so she gets that 4th attempt since she's going for a record. So
I like it. Come on, Portia.
I'm excited to watch this.
Let's go.
Easy clean and a beautiful. She still has so much more left in the tank. so much more.
Are we gonna try? Oh, okay.
She wants to go for. She good. She good.
That's all. That was the record. It was. That's a warm-up record. I like that.
Josh Dargis, believe this is his last attempt. Squeezing out that rep, beautiful. Plenty of well-seasoned athletes out on the floor this weekend, so it's exciting to watch all of them together here in the Southeast. A lot of people have traveled from all over the country, and like I said, we have 3 that traveled from other places on the globe, so this is really exciting to kind of be here to witness this live. Like I said, thanks for tuning in. So a 320 opener for a 105 is crazy. Nice. Easy down.
Drew's competing for cutest kid today. He's doing a great job. 295. Anybody else before we move on? 305.
We're moving up to 305 on the 231 log.
For a PR.
We're going for a PR here on the ladies' lane. So I believe this is 215.
Here we go. All day. Let's go.
Here she goes. Easy money. Oh, the lean back. Got to squeeze it through.
Come on.
So close.
You got some time if you want it.
She's going to take her time, going to wind out that clock and go again. She's got plenty of time.
30 seconds.
McBride hitting 305 successfully.
Good job.
We still have one 231 man who has yet to attempt his first attempt. All of our women are finally on the board, and none of our men's open have taken any attempts yet, if you're just tuning in and catching up. So
Anybody else? 305, 231s. Anybody else? Okay. Come on!
oh man, he is working. He wants that down, but he just can't settle it at the top. Dang.
One time, gotta go
He's
get
gonna
it.
give it another go though, which is, you know, when it's that close, you can't walk away from that.
Come on! This is way harder than you think. Go. Good try. Good try. Once you start dancing with it overhead, it gets very difficult. That was a great effort.
If it's
Great effort. Coming up next, some girl named Portia setting some record.
Portia's going to up that record now. It's 215. Every attempt has looked like a warm-up, so I'm assuming this will be just as easy.
25.
325 on the men's log, I believe they said has gone up.
Christian! Yes, please. I said yes, please. Chuck, I say let it happen.
I think we're debating a few things with the record before we go, so
Let's go.
the judge looks ready now. Athlete's definitely ready.
Judge is ready. Chelsea, ready? Let's go.
All right, here she goes into the clean. Definitely in there. Oh, so close. She's definitely got this. She just needs to settle in a little bit. She's felt it in rack position. I think she knows now what she's got to do to get that successful lift. She's going to go for the gold here. Up that record. No, she's walking away. Good attempts, good attempts.
315 over here.
315 on the 231 log for Tyler Davis. The Bama Hammer.
11 o'clock news.
Easy money for Tyler Davis, of course, without a doubt. I think we're debating weights over here for the women before Destiny or Gabby come out. Destiny is coming up next.
Followed by Gabby, the Austrian Otress. Let's go. Come on, Destiny.
All right, everybody, I got Portia here. I'm gonna let her put her headset on, and we're gonna chat with y'all for a little bit. So, your split jerk is always just so much fun to watch anyway, but how did it feel kind of getting here? Like, are your nerves kind of hitting you? Like, how did all those attempts feel for you?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure how my first one was going to go, and so I kind of wanted to see what my competition was doing and just play it smart that way. I initially wanted to start and open up with 185, but since Meg had chosen a lighter weight number, I just decided go open with 175, get on the board, get your nerves out, and then they were allowing, if you're setting a record, to get an additional attempt. So I was like, boom.
Might as well take them all. Yeah, everything looks so good.
Strategy is really important in the sport. I feel like leaving your ego and like knowing what you can do at the door and just saying, hey, let's play it smart. Let's make sure that you get on the board and that you just one event at a time.
Right, yeah, and you played it out well. I mean, like you said, somebody opened a lot lighter than you anticipated, so why open heavier when you know you can just match them, get on the board, and then continue to push yourself forward after that?
Absolutely.
And, I mean, winning event number 1, so.
Yeah, the week prior to this, I had a very bad sinus infection.
So I'm glad you've recovered.
I was like, praise God, like I feel so much better, but my voice still sounds a little bit sinusy, but and then Travis Ortmeyer told me, he goes, hey, there's some benefits to that, like your white blood cell counts up, it can help with recovery, it can help with, inflammation, and also boost performance. So I was like, I'll get sick before.
Right? If there's a benefit to it, might as well take advantage of everything, you know, so.
Definitely hotter here, though. It was 1 degree when I left Wyoming, and it's like 80 here.
Yeah, it's so much, like this is a little bit of a heat wave, because even last week we had snow here. So, yeah, so it's just kind of like back and forth, So, but yeah, awesome job out there in event 1. So I'm excited to see you. Excited about the next event?
So always, deadlifting is always my weakest event. However, Travis Ortmeyer has been working with me, and he's really helped me come a long ways.
Awesome.
And so now I don't fear it when I go into competition. I just know that I'm going to have to work a little bit harder than everybody else.
Yeah.
And so, but I love Yoke, so I'm excited for that.
You know what? If it's a 50-50 event, then you blast through that first part and you do what you can for the second, and you're already in a good position.
Yep.
So excited to
just
see how the rest of the day goes for you.
Thanks so much, Panda.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Very nice press. I believe we're done with the 231, gents. Let's start getting the deadlift set up.
Alrighty, the men and the 231s have finished. It looks like we have a tie for first between Jacob and Tyler.
Destiny, you're up.
Oh, I lied. Tyler hit 10 pounds heavier. I was caught up in my conversation with Portia that I didn't get to watch too much of that, so.
Let's go. Make some noise. Let's go. Let's go, Destiny. Get your feet set. Throw it back. Got plenty of time. You gotta go. 10 seconds. Great effort, Destiny. Great effort. We got one more. Austrian the Ultras. Come on, Gabby.
While we get the women finished up and the open men getting ready, I'm going to have Tyler Davis, go ahead and put that on for me. Tyler Davis here with our 105 log winner and with his successful 325 log.
Yeah, felt good.
Were you a little bummed you didn't have to get pushed a little bit higher than that, or are you feeling good?
You know, I think I had 335 in me today. But no, I'm not bummed because I'll save it for the next events.
Right, yeah. You excited about the yoke deadlift?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, he said.
It depends on how many of these deadlifts I have to do.
Right.
The yoke's not too bad, 700-pound yoke. The deadlift, you know, I think I might get about 6 reps.
Yeah.
I think some of the guys in our group, there's a couple like Josh Pinkerton, Mark Cummings is right there with me, so he'll probably get 6. Josh Pinkerton may get 7 or 8. He's probably the favorite on that. He's really good at axle deadlift. So,
yeah, I'll do.
I think I'll have a good showing. I should be maybe top 3 at least on it.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you're starting in a great position here. A clear win, no ties. At first, I was talking with Portia, so I thought you and McBride had both hit 315, and that was it. So I was like, oh, no, I have a tie. But no, you squeezed out that extra little bit. And so
let's see, Tyler Haynes, world's strongest blacksmith. I doubt Tyler Davis will go until 320.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I started at 295, 315, 325.
He calling you spicy.
Spicy, I like that.
You spicy little pepper.
A little spicy.
So yeah, awesome. Well, good job out there. I'm really excited to see the rest of the comp for you. I know a lot of people have you favored for the 231s in general today.
Yeah,
so excited to see what kind of show you put on for us.
Got to defend my title.
Yep.
Right.
Gonna get out there and get her done.
Thanks for the interview. Hope I
Yeah,
come
of
right back
course.
after the next one. Huh?
All 5 events. Let's get you over here.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Between the breaks, go check out the table over there, get some merch. Make sure you go for the raffle tickets. Got some cool prizes over there.
Maddie over here to talk to you? Sure.
Tyler, we're getting his warm-ups in. Veteran of this great country.
All right.
It wasn't that easy. That's a good call.
Getting the open men finished warm up, I believe, before we get them on the road. Think we're going to see some monster numbers about to happen with these open men. I'm really excited about it.
Live stream's going strong. Hannah's crushing it. Looking jacked.
All right, if you are at home watching right now, maybe a good time to take a little bathroom break, maybe get a little snack, because these open men are about ready to put on a hell of a show. So they're finishing warm-ups, probably be a few more minutes before we get started. So if you need to walk away from the stream, now is the perfect opportunity. Otherwise, you're just going to listen to me yap and not get to watch too many people lift. I mean, some people are into that. I am a professional yapper. If you don't know me, I am Panda. Christine Matthews, better known as. I'm a U64 competitor in the sport. I do commentate pretty often. But thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate you supporting what we've got going on down here, the Limit Breaker Invitational. Like I said before, if you're just tuning in, this is definitely a great opportunity for any range of athlete. Although if you look at the field today, there are plenty of professional or well-seasoned athletes on this comp floor. But this is also a great competition to just jump in and kind of get that experience without the huge heavy hitting of some big qualifier event. And you're also providing new opportunities for other athletes in the Southeast when you come down and support these shows. So you tuning in right now is also massive support. We greatly appreciate it. I think Matt's going to jump on the mic with me to come taking a break from MCing to say hello to all y'all back at home. So if you have anything to tell Matt, now's the time to do it in the comments. Tell him how awful he is out there today.
I'm pretty bad. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, as I'm standing there talking, like, does anybody hear anything I'm saying? No, probably not.
It's okay. So, I had to listen to you, so I was forced. It's fine.
I don't even know how to respond to that. That was well played. Well played, as usual. I'm not surprised.
It's like you're out there talking crap to the athletes, and I'm over here just talking crap about you the whole time. Like, I'm not even giving play-by-play anymore.
This is the ladder we have. You know what I mean? You're the alpha, and then I'm obviously way down at the bottom somewhere. I don't know if I'll make us low enough, but somewhere down there.
That's okay.
For sure.
Obviously it has to be a ladder because I'm 5'1".
But like a really tall 5'1". Like you fill all.
It's the personality.
For sure.
I have a large
personality.
personnel.
That's a really nice way of saying that. For sure. So, hey, how about the women? They
Yeah, that was
crushed.
awesome. I know. I can't even. I'm bummed that I wasn't out there to join them, but it's so awesome to watch. Every year, the women just bring more and more to the table. Like, so many people want to say women are only capable of X, Y, Z, but these ladies come in and they're like, but we're also capable of A, B, C. So
100%. Obviously, you would have been a major addition to the lineup, but honestly, the heavyweights, especially Gabby coming up from, not a true heavyweight, obviously, but probably more like a 180-pounder or somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
Watching her do that in that strict press, obviously she's built for it, those massive shoulders, so for sure. So, and the Destiny, I thought she had that 245. I don't know what you thought, but
yeah.
once she readjusted, I kind of knew we were in a bad spot. But that first clean was beautiful. She got it up fast.
I definitely think it's there. I mean, she's so new to the sport still. Like, to be able to get that close to a 245, I mean, she has a great athlete or a great coach. So it's going to be, I'm excited to watch her grow into the sport because she's going to be massive, I think,
for sure.
in
She
that
sticks
open
with it,
class.
no
Yeah.
question about it. How about Portia? I've never seen her lift before. That was the first for
Oh,
me.
I watch her training videos all the time. She's got like the most beautiful split jerk, and
That's
I
awesome.
love watching her overhead press. So brought her over here. She says she's a little nervous because deadlift is like one of her weaker events, but she's really excited about the yoke portion of the next event. So
she's fast, pretty good athlete.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
She's also somebody who's like up and coming in like the more like the higher level comps. So she's got Travis Ortmeyer as a coach, and he's been really pushing her along kind of in the right direction. I think she'll be a huge contender in the 73s for quite a while.
I didn't know she was that light, honestly. I thought she was a little heavier. I thought she might be like an 82.
No, she's
70.
Yeah, she's just built in the upper body.
She is
yeah.
solid. She's a well-built young lady for sure. What'd you think of the men? Anybody who stood out to you?
I mean, I kind of expected, knowing most of the 231 men's are actually U90 men that are just here competing for the opportunity. As a 64, I compete with the 90 men quite often. So really no huge surprises for me in that group, especially because a lot of those men were also people who come back from last year, and I was here last year. So just nice to see them and the consistency and being here putting on a show for everybody.
Sure. No, I agree. I think Tyler Davis obviously is kind of the favorite. He came in, obviously a very strong U90 guy, does very well on the world stage with OSG and PSL and all that stuff. So the guy who impressed me was Gaines. I thought he made a huge improvement from last year.
Yeah.
He used to train over at Body Evolution over there in Fort Moore when he was down here for a little while. So watching his progress has been a lot of fun for sure. Christian Vaughn did a good job coming in from Mississippi. I think he came in second on the event, somewhere around there.
He got tied fourth.
Sorry.
Yep.
Must have been a big tie at fourth then.
We had
bunched up.
4 people tied for fourth.
Okay.
3 people tied for third, and then
Gotcha.
Tyler was the clear winner with McBride right underneath of him. But
yeah. McBride, no shocker there. Obviously a very good presser. This is more of his events. The static events are usually very good for him, so no shocker there.
Excited to if he can get the yoke moving at a decent pace, I think he'll be a pretty good contender for the deadlift as well.
For sure. That'll be a good weight for him too. I think they're pulling 600 for that class, so that'll be a really good one for him.
I am not sure about the weights, and I don't have anything in front of me. I'm just over here winging it like I do my whole life.
I love that. That's the vibe we need right now. We just need to wing it over here.
Yeah, why have some type of structure? Because, sometimes plans don't even work out anyway. So I'm just.
Sometimes. I think most times plans don't work out.
That's fine. When I'm involved, who can really plan for anything anyway? I'm so chaotic.
Chaos is a whole different vibe as well. We can have a little bit of both.
Yeah.
That's
that's why Rhea and I mesh so well together. Her brand's chaos. I'm chaos.
It just works out perfect.
It's perfect.
There was some sort of cosmic freaking power going on there, for sure. And then we just got big heavyweight men coming around, just dropping off food and snacks and keys and all sorts of fun stuff.
I do love food.
Everybody loves food. So, also, there's a food truck coming. Pretty excited about that. Not gonna lie to you.
Now you're gonna make the people at home jealous that they're not actually here.
That's what we should do, right?
Yeah.
They should want to come.
Hey, food truck. Travel
Next year, Alabaster, Alabama.
Yeah.
This is a destination competition. If you don't want to come to Alabaster, Alabama, what are you doing with your life?
Why not? The coast is only a few hours away. Birmingham's only 40 minutes north. It's you got best of both worlds if you want a little bit of an experience. I'm not going to tell you what that experience is going to be, but it's an experience nonetheless.
You will hear some good accents. You'll see some good people watching. You go to a Walmart around here. It's always a good time.
It's going to be great.
Yeah, there's a Waffle House every other corner. It's a win all the way around.
In the South, you can't go more than 2 miles without seeing at least 10 Waffle Houses.
Yeah, which is honestly a win. Anybody from the North watching just doesn't understand how awesome that is. They wouldn't get it. They just wouldn't understand.
I'm from the north, and I don't appreciate the Waffle House. I'm going to be completely honest.
I'm going to end this live stream right now. I don't know that we can keep going past that. We've had some major blowouts before. This is it.
This is it. That's the line. It's where it's a hard line in the sand, right here.
Every man has to have that point. I think that might have been it.
That's fine. I think for the fact that I don't ever eat Waffle House and my boyfriend eats it maybe like 4 times a week, that kind of like makes up
balance
for
it.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. He probably eats for 2, right?
Yeah.
He's probably a bigger dude. Yeah.
So it balances out.
Yeah. You guys are still supporting Waffle House, just not with you being present at the time. Yeah, which is what it's all about. So
would definitely keep them in business, that's for sure.
I mean, that's just important. You know, it's obviously a small company, so really struggling there for sure.
Right.
We need to get Waffle House to sponsor this. Is what
that
we need
would
to
be
do.
amazing.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't eat the food, but like just having them there would be cool. You know.
Maybe Waffle House should move into like the food truck realm.
A Waffle House food truck.
A waffle truck. Waffle House truck. Waffle truck house.
Waffle truck house. I like that. I like that a lot actually. All right, so obviously Trey's gonna press like 400 freaking pounds.
He's hoping for a 430. I had him over here. We were chatting while the beginnings of the log were happening. And
nice.
we've got somebody on the live stream who has him wanting to hit 460. So
Trey's amazing. 460 would be insane. I would be thoroughly impressed by that. Yeah.
I think he was also impressed with the fact that somebody thought he could hit 460.
Trey's just nodding his head like, yeah, all right.
Oh, totally, totally.
It's funny, too, because you, like, set a number in your head, and then some jackass throws out some ridiculous number. You're like, no, that's not. No,
I'm great, but I'm not that great. It's okay. Thank you.
Thank you for thinking that much of me. You know, right here. Really hit me in the feels, for sure. You know who I'm excited for is Michael Smith. He did really well at Nationals. He's a 265 guy competing at Open today. I think he's going to have a good press. I think he's going to be high 3s, maybe low 4s. So I'm excited to see him, but I don't know most of the other Open heavyweights. Do you know most of these guys?
I don't know them enough to, like, predict much of anything.
Sure.
I mean, especially because I'm newer to this area, and even most of those men traveled to be here.
Sure.
So I'm going to be completely honest. As a U64 athlete, I pay way more attention to the weight class athletes than the Open athletes. Yeah. Shame on me.
I think that's
my
right.
wrist. But
I think the fact that you're supporting the other weight class athletes is more important, to be honest with you. You know, as a 231, we're kind of in that weird, like,
it's like you should just go to Open because 231 is just torturing yourself cutting. But then it's like you don't want to compete against people who are like 8 inches and 100 pounds on you. So
as that heavyweight just walks up, that's exactly what that would be, And then every time I beat him on an event, I make sure to really just rub it in just to make sure.
It's like, haha, I'm smaller than you. I mean, now you know how I feel.
I put on my Mickey Mouse voice.
I did it.
I win. It's the best way to do it, for sure.
All right, it looks like we're going to be starting soon. There is a Waffle House food truck that runs near me. That is amazing.
You are lying.
Why do you have, like, the best information? I need to know where this is located.
I need that for sure. Starting weight looks like 285. Yep, that looks right.
All right, we're getting ready to load up the bar for the first attempt.
Right,
so
I'll
Matt
hop
is going to head back over to MC in the show. Thanks for
Panda.
popping in. Appreciate you.
Always a pleasure.
Waffle wheels. That's amazing.
All right. We got the Open heavyweight men finally getting ready to go. As I said, love the Open heavyweights. Look how slow they are. Opening weight looks like we're starting at 285.
285, getting ready to start up these Open men.
285. Trey, you want 285?
Athens, Georgia. That's not too far from here. Intrigue. You can, yeah. Since you don't have anybody to judge right now. All right, Chelsea on the mic with me.
Hey.
She just got done judging the women's lane, so she gets a little break, but then I get to put her back to work with me. So.
I'll take it.
You know, my first commentary job was with Chelsea at the Clash Masters in Missouri.
Columbia?
Yeah.
Is that where we were?
Yeah. Intrigue.
That was a
Memories.
spur of the moment.
Right. All right. It looks like Trey is going to hit that 285.
Just a strict press.
You know,
Just 285.
it's a good warm up for him. He's really hoping to hit 430 today.
Ooh, okay.
So if somebody pushes him that far.
I know. I was like, are there going to be a lot up there?
And I don't know if that's a record, so if he's going to try to do it either way or what. So we'll see how things progress here. Kind of excited about it.
And then, like, on the women's, I don't know if you noticed, but Portia took a 4th attempt. So he's letting, I mean, you know, because you talked about it in rules, but for those of you watching, if they make it through the first 2 attempts at least, they can take a 4th attempt to try to break that Arkansas record. So that's what Portia did. She broke the record and now leads that class. So.
Yeah, good stuff. I love watching her overhead press. Her split jerk is always so
It was beautiful.
So beautiful. Yeah.
They terrify me. I can't split jerk for my life. But
I'll watch from a distance and enjoy when other people are good at it.
Yeah, good for you, girl.
Queen push press over here once it gets heavy enough.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's fine. It's fine.
Sometimes if my legs cooperate, I'll jerk, but
I think.
Come on, Travis, let's go, buddy.
All right. Got Travis up.
Easy pick. Easy clean.
Easy.
Oh,
so powerful.
Too
He
far
almost
back.
threw it over his head.
Hold it.
There he goes. All right.
Ooh.
He made him work for it after that stumble.
Bless.
Got to make sure it's stable at the top before the down command, and that is pure
Always makes me nervous.
dread.
We got Tyler, Christopher Young.
I know as a judge it sucks. Because
You're
you want
like,
to give it.
"Oh,
You're like,
no."
second longer, second longer.
Tyler's okay. Let's just do Tyler.
All right. Got Young up now for his first attempt.
Easy clean.
Good clean.
Did it?
Easy
Boom.
press.
Oh, got to get those.
These boys. Nope. Did he get
Man,
it?
I don't know.
I wasn't
All good,
looking at the
no
judge.
worries. Easy fix. Good
Looks
job.
like he got it. Okay.
Boys will want to dance a little bit. We'll be all right. We'll get our feet settled. 295. Anybody?
295 is still on the board here.
We have a lot of athletes in this class.
No.
We're going to go 295 again for Travis.
6?
Okay.
6.
That's
yeah.
not bad.
We'll be our only athlete here, gentlemen. Then we're going 305.
And I believe before we get started on the yoke event, I know Josh Dargis, I think, is going to try and go for a world record on the deadlift.
Yeah, he did. That's what he was saying. It's over, I think he said 720.
I think. I can't recall off the top of my head.
Yeah, I was passing by and eavesdropping.
295.
You
I was like,
eavesdropping?
what?
No.
Wait.
305. Who wants
We're moving up to
305?
305 for the open men.
I got Young, 305. Young, Christopher, 305, 305. Okay, hey, Michael's going first.
All right, Michael's going to come up for his first attempt.
305 pounds.
We need all the thumbs up. Thank you. Let's go.
Right. Come on, boys.
All righty. Michael's coming up.
Here we go.
305.
Let's go, Michael. Easy, there we go. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Everyone's got a little bit of wobbly overhead right now, so hopefully we can get a little.
We swapped out to Damien for judging. So
He wobbled, but we
Yeah.
didn't dance that
I
time, so
know.
we're making progress.
We've got a strict judge too, so
Coming up next,
he's been a
we
part of the sport for so long that
Yep.
he's not going to give
Oh, my
anything
God.
away.
No, and he told me before it even started, he's like, they're going to hold it for some time.
Yeah, so
He sure
especially
is-
these open men, especially if they're getting close to the record, you can't leave anything to second guessing. That's for sure. Alrighty, second attempt for Klassen, I believe. 305.
Ooh.
He is so powerful with that punch back that he
call
keeps
that the classic shuffle.
almost throwing it behind his
Good
head.
job.
If you
Both
can't
times.
notice that on the live stream.
And you can see it, like, almost as soon as it comes off his chest, he's got that backwards angle with it.
305, last athlete.
Most
Young.
open men don't have that type of mobility, so
325.
Bless
it's
him.
impressive.
Let's class Young on 315.
I can't really say much. My mobility's crap too.
It's
so.
okay. That's why we watch the videos of that guy on the ones that you send back and forth
Yes.
with me, the guy who watches the mobility stuff, and he's like, I can do that easy. And
That
he's
would
like,
be me.
Can never.
I can never.
You should do it. You have a dog too. You know, you guys can just do the mobility
little duty on
challenges.
there.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Elbow side, big press.
Young
Yep.
with a successful second rep, much better than the first.
We found the rhyme.
It's always that first rep. You got to get those butterflies
Get out
out.
of your
Some of the athletes were talking about all the pre-workout they took before event one. I'm like, oh my God.
It's a long day.
I would never take pre-workout before an overhead press, but I am a horrible overhead presser, so can't leave anything to chance on myself.
No jitters, please.
Yeah.
325, please, gentlemen.
We're bumping up to
All right,
325.
Troy, toes over here. Do you want to count on them?
I think our MC is louder than Yanni.
Blink twice if you need help, Tyler.
Yeah.
Probably.
You can set a set.
Hopefully he's not watching. He might get upset.
It's okay. I'll tell him. I'll text him and tell him.
Yeah.
No shame.
Anybody doing first attempt? No.
Matt Powell is a professional yapper, such as myself.
Right on.
That's how we really, bond in our friendship.
Talking crap back and
Yeah.
forth. Basically, I mean, that's strongman relationships in general.
Right? I mean, we all have a little bit of something wrong with us if this is the sport that we've chosen. So everyone's a little bit sassy. Making sure the 325 is nice and secure before we get our attempts in.
Oh, he smacked him hard.
No, second attempt for Michael Smith.
Smith, step
The
up.
old
325.
powerlifting back slap for motivation.
Power. Easy.
Nice.
There it is.
Beautiful.
When I'm watching these tall people overhead press, I'm like, man, why does it take them so long to lock it out? I'm like, oh, yeah, their arms are longer than my whole body.
Takes a second to get it
Like,
up
I'd
there.
only have to go right above my head, like, really. So it's just,
325.
It's just a boop.
Boston is up. We're going to give him a second since he just went. And then Young is going 335. Smith, what would you like?
I think we're going to see a 50-50 split here with our open men, where we're going to see 3 athletes done with all 3 attempts before we see our second half of the athletes jump on in and start
My
their first
gosh.
attempt. So going to see some good numbers here on the back half of the open men. Not saying that all these aren't impressive. They are. Anything over 300 to me is just crazy. No matter what your body weight is, if you're pressing over 300 pounds over your body, that is strength.
Let's make some noise for our Canadian friend.
Hey, Matt's confused. It's fine.
Poor Matt.
I already announced that he was Canadian earlier, but Matt's just catching up. So if you can't hear the MC, I'm sorry.
Why he's singing the Canadian?
Big drive.
Last attempt for Travis.
Oh, he sat in that dip for so long.
Just missed.
Go back.
He has so much power through the top.
Backwards.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
That was a hell of
I
an
know.
effort.
Watching like last attempts and it's like our PE 10, it's like, man.
We'll work with you, but we gotta go.
All right, he's going to give it one last go before the time comes out.
He's racked, so he's good now.
Good
Nope.
try,
And he
buddy.
says no
That was
go
awesome.
today.
Give it up. That was an effort.
So his last final successful attempt was 305.
Hey, take it back. We're gonna go 325. We got one more athlete. We got Young coming up.
We've got
Got Young. Then we're going to 345.
Young coming up for his final attempt, I believe. We're on 325. I can't remember if this is his second or his final. I'm really bad at counting to 3, apparently.
Yeah, but there's a lot of athletes to count to 3, 4.
And I don't have any paper in front of
It's
me.
the
I'm
Midwest
just
in
winging
us.
it, yeah. Oh. All right. The Alabama
All right,
heat
don't
is
stop.
already
30
beginning,
seconds.
and it's not even noon.
I
So
know.
this
It's
is
supposed
going to be a
to be-
good day.
In the 60s today, I think it said. Yeah, I was very happy that he opened that garage door.
Come on. Let's go.
All right.
Clean.
Beautiful clean.
And he's got
there
that
it is.
lean back. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yep, got that down.
Very
That
good
was
press.
good.
Nice job.
I love
We're going to
I love
3,
overhead press with the
40.
lean back, and then you just got to push that head through. So good. Y'all can't see me right now, but I just did all that movement for you.
I saw you, girl. I got you. It was good.
Michael Smith hitting his last attempt, and I think we're bumping up to 335 or 345.
Yeah, Michael's last attempt here.
And then we'll hit the back half of these open men. I wonder where they're going to want to jump in at. Maybe like 355, 365?
Probably. Well, that's how Gabby and Destiny were. They didn't even jump up or jump in and open until most of the girls were done.
All right, give it up for Michael Smith. Let's go.
All right, here he goes. Let's see if he's got it in him.
Big points right here. Come on, Mike.
Yep.
Oh, man. That redip was so quick, I don't think he anticipated it going up so fast.
It was
He's
right
definitely
there.
got it in him.
Let's go.
It's just so hard after you're that close on your final attempt to go back into it and redo it all.
Right.
Because that energy is gone.
It's always hard on that second attempt. Good job.
All right. Where are we jumping up to now? 345. Goodness gracious. If you can hear Matt on the microphone on the other half of this live stream, honestly, that should just be motivation enough to get you here next year, because he is a cuckoo, crazy person right now, which is awesome, which is what I love.
345.
Oh, yeah.
Is he eating cookies and not sharing?
Yeah, that's a typical McBride move.
That's
We're
rude.
going up. Let's go.
We're talking about you.
Let's go. Can't say let's
He's
go,
eating
Brandon.
crumble. If you know Jacob, then you know he's obsessed with crumble. So it's like his main source of energy.
Most people do Sour Patch Kids in between lifts. He's got crumble cookies.
Yep. Nice. So
Hold it,
fast.
hold it.
Oh, nope.
I don't think he got it.
His head was not through, and he was not stable at the top. So let's see if he can clean it up and finish it up.
That was a great attempt. Now take your time. Throw it back.
He's got the odd object stirrups on, the SBD sleeves.
There we go. I will send you my coaching bill. You're welcome. Good job, BB.
BB hits his first opener,
All right, coming up,
345, I believe.
Yeah, I
A
think
little
that's
bit
where
of
we
a-
are.
Scary start, but good enough.
Trevor's coming up.
Alrighty, we'll see Trevor's opener at 345.
345.
I wonder if Trey will hit this or if he'll wait till 365.
It's all not a guessing game, but a game you have to play to
Yeah,
try to figure out where
strategy,
everybody else
yeah.
is going to end up, to try to figure out where you need to open.
Easy, just got to lock it out.
Hold it. Hold it.
Oh,
Nope.
his head was not through. I know with the camera angle that you've got, I don't know if you can tell that those sort of things, but yeah, he was definitely still a little forward with the log. Head was not through and definitely not quite stable, so
Yeah,
he's got to make sure he gets this or he ends up with no points for the first event. Which would be a rough way to start.
Yes.
His legs-
especially with a class like this.
right?
Wow. Wow.
There he goes. So strong,
Great
but
job. That's mental toughness
wondering if
right
that's
there.
nerves just
Trevor,
getting
hell
him
of
for
a
the
job,
first
man.
event.
We're going to say yes. He's frustrated.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it looked fairly easy. It's
Yeah, I was
just
going to say the power is there.
so. Trey stepping aside, still not jumping in just yet.
365, please, gentlemen. Trey Goldblock will be up first.
365. We're jumping to.
365. It's not a 9, but my brain still went there.
Trey, the next up.
Dang, she's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. The millennial in me is just so happy to be here.
I'm here for it.
Very tired. It's not even an Alabama name.
Got lots of 45-pound plates on the bar. Ooh. We're about ready to hit my deadlift max. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Trey. 365.
Oh, man. 365 going on the log.
Here we go.
Trey is opening at 365. Should be a fairly easy day-to-day lift here.
Let's go.
Easy money. Yep.
Strict.
He just strict it. You know, I hit that weight for like 12 reps on deadlift the other day.
And he strict presses it. Right. I'm like, yeah, why Tupac squatted that a couple weeks
Right.
ago, so how about that?
So strong. We are just so strong. I'm so proud of us.
But it was an impressive lift for sure.
Alrighty, Brandon coming up to tap that 365.
Did you say tap that?
I did.
Okay.
I got to keep the words, you know, flowing, keep people on their toes back home, you know.
Yeah.
Got to second guess what's coming out of my mouth. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Brandon. Let's see if we can clean up that first attempt and make this a second solid second attempt here. 365. Massive points on the board here.
Good clean. Oh, warming up for deadlifts already.
Oh.
Gotta get it back, baby. Come on, baby.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Great effort. Great effort.
He was leaning.
Thank you, Kristen. We're here for the good times.
Trevor, 365.
So that is no rep for Brandon. So Trevor's going to hit the 365, and we'll see how much further Trey has to be pushed for the win.
Was that Brandon's second attempt?
Yeah, but he missed. So.
Right, so he's done.
Yeah. Still, he's sitting good. We'll see how this looks for Trevor, and then we're going to lock in a second place maybe here.
So there must be a crumble close by, huh?
They're
I
staying
haven't
in
forgotten
Birmingham.
about that. Oh.
But there is one, I think, up near where I'm staying in the Candlewood. I think there is one in the little shopping mall.
Well, Birmingham's
up there.
on my drive through because I got lost there this
Yeah.
morning. So
Hitting it on your way home.
yeah, I'm gonna have to stop because fat girl needs cookies.
Crumble cookies. 4 servings per cookie. So good.
Worth it.
Yes. I know they're not sponsoring this event, but we'll talk about Crumble
But we
all
like you,
day.
Crumble.
Yes.
If you would like to sponsor EFI next year, hit us up.
Yeah, you're close. Support the people who support you.
We could do some business there. If they
Yeah.
supported a competition.
Dang. All righty. Let's see if he can clean up this second rep here. I think he's got AirPods in, so I think he's locked in the zone a little bit differently for this rep. The strength is there. He just got to, the triceps are not, they're a little laggy behind today, unfortunately.
I saw him chatting with his coach in between his reps, but I thought he was going to get that one.
So I think Trey's already won, so now we're just going to just see what he can push. I don't know what the Alabama state record is for him. I think he holds it currently already, so I'm not sure. If anybody knows, it's probably him. Though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. During rules, I know he said that we knew, what, one of the men's classes?
Yeah, which I think is Trey, so I think that might be why.
Okay.
Not 100% certain, though, as I'm not an Alabamian. Is that what it is? I don't know what they're called.
All right.
I don't know.
We're going for an Alabama state record.
I passed some
Alabama
trucks
state
that said.
record. Yep, we got a state record attempt. 390.
That's 1.5 days.
See, now I'm fixated on Alabama, and I'm sitting here trying to figure it out.
Sorry. I have no idea.
Tism.
You're right.
That's 1 out of
Welcome.
9. There it is. There it is. Front double by. Also, when it gets called on grinder.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Even I thought that was fun.
I'll wait.
Okay.
390 for the state record.
I'm glad we whispered half of that
I know.
conversation. And these people are like, what?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. I know you're here for the strongman content, but you're also going to get the chaotic Chelsea Panda content. All right, here we go. State record. With how easy 30 pounds less than this was, I'm imagining this is going to be a no brainer for Trey to hit, and hopefully he can push it even further after this successful lift. So he was hoping for maybe 430 today, so I guess we can maybe hopefully at least see something over 4 if this goes well. 390 on the log.
Ooh.
Clean kind of caught him up a little.
He knows what he's doing.
So he's going to adjust a little bit and come back to it. He's already got the event win, so this is just for the state record.
Just for funsies.
There it is.
Dang.
He says no
Nope,
on the
not
clean.
today.
Something happening on there with his belt. Going to turn it and maybe give it one more try. Looks like he's getting caught up and almost having to bicep curl it, which is not a good way to clean the log. We need more hips. Nope. He says
he's
not
smoked now.
today. Yep. Well, like I said, he already had the event win, so would have been nice to hit a state record, but it's not needed.
All right, moving on. Great effort by Trey. Over here, we're going for a lightweight Masters world record deadlift attempt.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up, you feel cool, you just feel like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used a rower. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep, and when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had.
Dang. Still warming up. Thankfully, she knows what a kilogram is, which helps. Ladies, hop in, get your yokes, please.
Did what I didn't do in training, and they fucked me. I wore a shirt. I never wore a shirt. So, my fault.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I got Trey here, the winner of our open men's log. How you feeling?
Not good. This is a lesson learned. I should have been better, but kids out there, if you're going to be strongman, whatever you train in the gym, do that during contest. I trained bare-chested, and I figured with how hot it was, I was going to sweat, so I put on a grip shirt, and the grip shirt got me. So, my fault.
But you still won the event. I mean, you didn't get to go for your state record, but, I mean, at least you still sealed in the event win. Are you at least happy with where you're standing right now and how the next few events are going to go?
I am happy with that. It was actually a good turnout. I mean, there was some good numbers. I mean, the females were, that was very exciting to watch.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So, I think every class kind of pushed the envelope a little bit more than what people anticipated. So it's definitely entertaining. I mean, the first event, which was a max event, only took an hour, so that's not bad at all either. So I'm really excited to how the rest of the show is going to go.
Oh, yeah.
How you feeling about Yoke deadlift?
Well, this is another good event for me. But I thought it was supposed to be a third event. He changed it on me.
Yeah.
So that's oh well.
The joys of the sport.
The joys of the sport. But this is a good event. I like this one. So.
Yeah, I definitely like this new concept where people are blending different events that aren't really conventional with each other into a singular event. Playing our strengths a little bit differently for the sport when usually it's just a yoke or just a deadlift event. So it should be a good show. I'm excited to see it. Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm not used to the camera being on. So sorry, everybody back home. Oh, I was right. I wasn't sure what people from Alabama were called, so I called Alabamians. And I'm like, I don't know if that's correct, but Cheyenne here has told me I'm correct. So
that's correct. You can call us Bammers or whatever you want.
Bammers. I like it. I am new to South Carolina, so that's South Carolinians, but I'm originally from Indiana, which is Hoosiers, which is nothing to do with really the name of the state at all. It's more of the people that helped build the state. So
gotcha.
You never know what people are called at certain states like that, and then it's crazy. But, yeah, so I'm excited to see this next event's going to go. You know quite a few of these athletes, so who are you anticipating to win this event for the other classes? Do you know?
If I was a betting man, I would think Josh Pinkerton's going to be really one to watch. He's very good with deadlift for reps. And then, of course, in the lower women's class, I would say Portia or Miss Meg Lotta is going to be good to watch.
Oh, for sure.
And then heavyweight women, I think Destiny's probably going to run away with it because she's a monster.
Right, I know. It's like she's so new to the sport, and I cannot wait to see her continue to grow.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be amazing.
Olivia, we've been training this really well. She's good at deadlift for reps, and she's good at yoke. She just got to put those two together at quick speed, and we'll be in good shape. But I think this is definitely Destiny's probably event.
Who do you think is going to push you the hardest in your class?
Ladies, keep getting warmed up.
Well, if I was a bet man, it's going to be Brandon Beebe and Trevor because Trevor has a great coach. So I know they've been working on it.
Right. Awesome. And then are you going after the women then?
Yeah,
so
we should be going after
the
women.
log? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. I wasn't sure if y'all were going to be working in with the log, so I kind of wasn't sure exactly what was going on. So just need to stay in tune with the comp, I suppose. But, yeah, it's been a good show so far, so I'm excited to see how many reps people are able to pull out after running a slightly heavy yoke. It's not super unbearably heavy like some shows, but with the mixed combo and the deadlift, I think that's fair.
Oh, yeah. 800-pound yoke to a 700-pound for rep deadlift. Yeah, it's going to be something.
I know. Usually with the open men, you'll see somewhere like in a singular yoke anywhere from like 850 to 1,000.
That's right.
So it's kind of nice to see it dip a little bit so that way you guys can pull a heavier deadlift afterwards. So should be a good show for everybody back home.
I feel bad. Good but bad. Yeah.
He's disappointed.
Disappointed.
That just means you have to do another show here soon with the log, so you can.
Well, I got the Arnold.
Okay.
So maybe with it being inside, I don't remember it being too hot in there.
Yeah, it's typically not too bad.
So
yeah.
Maybe that'll help me a little bit.
What event are you looking forward to at the Arnold?
Well, the log was. I've been training log religiously, and it got me today. But that one and the, I don't know, they all look actually really interesting. The keg over bar is something I'm new to. I just did keg over bar last year for the first time, and I got up to 400, and it was relatively easy. So I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah, that should be a good one. And they're using the MB Power Center.
That's correct.
Loadable.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, it should be. It's so nice because then you can. There's really no limit to what you can hit besides what you're capable of, and not what is available to you to hit. So that's one thing I love about those loadable logs. So, I mean, he's not a sponsor of the show, but I'll mention how awesome he
Oh, yeah.
is.
He's got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, he does so much for the sport, too, on that other end with the higher grade equipment. So,
yes.
very much like Cerberus, where he's got his paws in a little bit everywhere on every level of the shows across the country, which is nice because he was at OSG. Now he's going to be at the Arnold, but he definitely provides a new spin on the equipment. Hey, panda, 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 panda. Do we have an ETA on when the event's gonna, do we have like a possible event start time? So I think Josh is gonna do his deadlift before we get started on the Yoke event.
Gotcha.
Trying to see where we're looking at time-wise. All right, everybody back home. Do you think Josh is going to be able to pull a world record here for us today?
Ladies, we got a couple of deadlift bars set up on the axle. Get some warm-ups in. Boys, we're getting another deadlift bar set up.
Can I get that black pen? What's people changing height? Bateman? JC Bateman. 7 children.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah, shout out to Belt Fed Strength. Some of the best belts in the game. That was an athlete that just walked by with her belt, so I wanted to make sure she got heard.
Gotcha.
Allie's silly.
This is going to be a fun event. Looks like everybody's ready for it.
I just want to do a show with an event like this. I have yet to do like a medley type event that doesn't like cohesively make sense. You know, like you have a multiple sandbag medley or a multiple bar deadlift medley. Those are pretty standard in the sport. So to see something so non-conventional, I really hope next year I am healthy. Like this is, you know, year 2 for the women being involved and year 3 for the show. And both years I've been invited, but both years I've been too injured to compete.
I understand. Yeah, last year pneumonia got me. I was in the hospital about 3 weeks before.
Jeez.
And I went from 285 pounds to 250.
Oh, my gosh.
And, so I was in there for about a week. So it was done for me.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well and progressing forward now, so that's good. Yeah, I tore my hamstring at Worlds in 23, so I wasn't able to do 24 because of that. And then I ruptured my Achilles last May, so.
That's one injury I do not want.
0 out of 10 recommend it, so maybe like a -10 out of 10. Definitely not a box I wanted to check in my strongman career.
What were you doing when you tore it?
I was actually at my first team practice from Grid. I don't know if you've heard of Grid League. It's like a team CrossFit almost type sport. It's tag team and multiple people can be out on the grid at one time. So I was actually helping. I had cleaned a barbell to help load it onto somebody's back for a squat portion of the grid match. And as I was pushing off to run away from her so she could start squatting, it just ruptured. Like I had no weight on me, nothing. Like it just snapped. So full clean rupture. Had to have surgery to get it reattached. So things are going well. I have signed up for South Carolina Strongest on April 12th. It's a regional event, so
good luck.
I'm really looking forward to it. Thanks.
There's a couple here that's going to be doing it as well.
I know. I'm excited. I miss competing with everybody. The last year and a half has been fun coming to shows and doing everything I can with that, but I'm excited to get back on the field. Well, if you want to pop up and do anything with your athletes, you're more than welcome to go do that. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with me.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I think Josh is finishing up his warm-ups for that record deadlift attempt on the right-hand side of your screen, that top right corner. Then we got the rest of the athletes just warming up for the yoke to axle deadlift medley.
Next up, hey, athletes, step over to this side, please. You're going to hit 1 or 2 more. Start moving your way that way. We're going to do a world record attempt.
All right, we are getting ready to clear the space so Josh can start that rep. We are at 716 pounds for a lightweight masters world record.
PT a second to get all set up. Chris is going to be our judge. Lucky guy.
I believe we have been checking weights of things and plates to make sure that this is correct weight for him, but of course we will weigh and verify world record attempts so that way it's solid record. I'm going to open that up for your screen so that way you can watch this before we get started. I'm feeling great. Matt's curious if I'm feeling good, so I definitely believe in Josh. He's somebody I've known almost throughout my entire journey as a strong woman athlete, and it's been great to watch him continue to do great. He just won the PSL East Coast qualifier last weekend, I believe, so it's nice to see him back out on the competition floor so quickly and getting ready to stamp his name in the record book as a lightweight masters deadlift attempt. Here we go.
Come on. Strap it in. Let's get going.
All right, let's see what he's got in the tank here.
Get his hips down, big legs, all freaking day, all day.
Lockout. Oh.
We'll give you one more shot, Josh.
Gonna give him another go.
You're right there, dude. There, Josh.
All right, gonna give him another go at it here.
Get that lock in where you want it. Let's go!
Oh, man. No go. Dang.
Great effort,
So
Josh.
close, that first pull. It's good effort to stop mid-competition and start prepping for a world record attempt. Not an easy feat to accomplish.
All right, Lotus, clean
All
it
right,
up.
we're going to finish up warm-ups for the yoke deadlift, and we're going to get started.
That's why you always have the microphone so you can pick stuff up.
All right, let's see in the comments. Let me see. So since we got this non-conventional yoke into axle deadlift for reps event, let's see your crazy ideas for a non-conventional event. Let's see it. Come up with some crazy ideas on what you think Chuck should use like next year for the EFI limit breaker. He likes to change it up a little bit from year to year. So let's give him some solid ideas.
We're going to get up for Josh. Give him one more crack at it.
Oh, Josh took a little bit of a break, and I think they're going to give him another attempt. So sorry about that. I'm keeping you updated as I'm updated.
Brian, take down the PRs over your warm-ups. Trotter Behringer, last year's Georgia Strongest man. You want to say something to the crowd? Trotter, 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 Trotter.
Uh-oh, we're getting sassy out on the floor right now. Warm-ups are getting hot, getting heated.
I'm going to make him talk on the mic, too. You won't be able to understand him. Porsche, get ready to deadlift something heavy. Chris, what do you think happened on that deadlift?
You want to come hang out with me for a little bit? Put the headset on.
No, I think you
come say
might go.
hello.
I think he was off just a little bit.
All right, everybody, welcome Brian Bauer to the microphone.
Hi.
How's that wrist feeling after the log? Yeah, it looked really good. Like, it looked solid. So I let everybody back home know that you had some concerns, that your wrist has been a little off. So nice to see that you were still able to get 3 easy attempts, it looked like. So points on the board and ready to move forward.
Ready to move forward.
How are you feeling about this event?
Yoke's a pretty good event for me. We'll see about deadlift.
Yeah.
I'm just here to have a good time.
Well,
Not a long
of
time.
course. That's number one. Always. Have a good time.
Always.
Any plus?
Yeah, I'm more ready for the hold.
Yeah.
We're gonna crush that.
Cruise through.
We're gonna beat Pinkerton. That's all I know.
That's all that matters right now,
That's
right?
all that matters. All that matters right now.
All day.
All right. Well, I got to finish up warming up.
Yeah,
So
go form up.
I'll see
Thanks
you
for
later.
popping in.
Of course.
Thank you, Travis. I do appreciate that. We do need life energy here. Let's see if Josh can get this attempt off the floor again and give us a solid lockout. I'm really looking forward to how this event's going to go, though. I love watching the weird and unconventional. Of course, that's probably what sparked my interest in this sport to begin with, huh?
All right, Josh.
All right.
Start gearing up.
Josh is getting ready to step back up to the bar for another attempt at this 716 Masters lightweight world record deadlift attempt. Thanks, Josh, for the clarification. I really appreciate it.
All right, Chris, you ready?
Olivia. Oh.
Come on, Josh.
I can't see. I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Come on, Chris,
Thank you.
let's go. Let's go.
All right, here he goes.
Come on. Finish it this time. Keep it tight.
Oh, looking good, looking good. Oh my gosh. Come on, lock it out, Josh. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, down command. Hell yeah. That was awesome. You just need to step away, get some energy back inside of him, and he locked that out. So I believe Joshua Dargis with a 716 lightweight masters deadlift world record.
Oh, he's going to pass out. You got him? No. Gabby, stop taking off his clothes. I get it. He's handsome. Yay! Blue wraps.
All righty. So we're gonna clean up that deadlift bar, and then we're gonna finish these yoke deadlift warm-ups and get event number 2 on its way.
Joshua, big world record. Congratulations. Anything you want to say to this awesome crowd?
Would have been easier to do it once.
Would have been easier to do it once. That's a good call. That's a smart man right there. Congratulations.
I will be right back.
Always do it once if you can. Ladies, we're going 3 minutes. 2:31, 3 minutes. You heard me. You heard me, Daddy. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry. That's what I thought. Me too.
I will make sure she knows that, Dylan. Thank you. Alrighty. We've got about 4 more minutes before we start the yoke deadlift event. All right, back to predictions time with my audience in the comments section. Let's see. Let me see, how many reps do you think the winner of the 73 women's class is going to take? How many reps for the women's open do you think we're going to see today? And then again, how many reps do you think we're going to see in the deadlift for the 231 or the open men? Let's see your predictions. We got a few more minutes. Let's slam them into that comment section and keep things interactive here back at home. Paper with events and weights and everything on it at all, or I'll just pull up Iron Podium. Never mind. Dang. You know, you didn't have to one-up me with your injuries, but I'm glad to see that you're on the mend. Hopefully that means you can come back and compete in 2026. And we can have our first competition at the Limit Breaker together. How does that sound? I'm here for it.
Ladies, get your last couple warm-ups in. Good job, Allie.
Trying to pull up Iron Podium to have some weights, but unfortunately signal in the building is not that great, y'all. Sorry.
Finish your warm-up. Let's do it quickly, please.
We are running 2 lanes for this event, but we're going to do kind of similar to what we did with the log, where they're not going to go at the same time. So while one lane is setting up and preparing for the athlete to go, the other lane is going to go. So that way we can keep things moving steady, and then we also don't have to worry about athletes running into each other with the yokes. This is kind of a lot of moving parts for this event. So the front lane here, closest to you back home on the camera, they're going to run the yoke across the front part of the platform, and then they're going to be deadlifting the front right here at the top. And then with the back lane, they're going to run the yoke across, and then they're going to deadlift behind, right in front of the power stairs. So if you want to keep track of your favorite athletes, like I said, the 231 are going to be in their own lane all day. They're going to be in that back lane. So you'll see them running on the back half of the platform and deadlifting right in front of the power stairs. While our women will do the front lane and then deadlifting in the front of the platform right at your view. And then the open men will come in after the women finish. So lots of moving parts for this event, but it's definitely organized, and we'll get things squared away, and we're going to get started.
Final warm-ups, ladies. Final warm-ups. Push the people out of the way. Let's go.
230 pounds, yeah, the 105, yeah.
Hey, I've got an order here. Ladies, we're going alley.
He did a great job, Cindy, definitely. 305 is a great lift. He definitely held his own in a really competitive, albeit it is a small open class here today, it is very competitive, so 305 is great. 6 for the lightweight women, 7 for the open, 9 for the lightweight men, and 7 for the open men. I think that's actually a pretty solid guesstimate there. Josh Pinkerton, whom everyone is favoring for this event, 231 man, he's claiming he will be able to get 10 reps on this axle deadlift after running this yoke. So I'm excited to see what he'll push out for us today. And like I said before, if you're just kind of catching up here with us, we are reordering athletes after every event. So the winner of the last event will continue to go last and to the next event, so that way they have that advantage. You know, they put the work in, they sealed that first event win, and now they're going to be able to watch their competitors go, kind of see where the bar is set before they head up to the bar and pull. So even if they know they're not capable of winning, they'll know what they'll need to pull to get what they need to maintain that top spot. So it's really advantageous. Especially at a level of competition like this where, like I said, we have lots of pros, lots of seasoned and experienced athletes. So they're going to really be focused on strategy as it is. So to include that little extra bit to kind of ease their mind as they're going into the next event is really helpful. We're getting athletes lined up to get ready to get started. Thank you for tuning in, Frank. I really appreciate it. And, you know, it's really awesome to be able to watch athletes that are coming all the way from Wyoming on the live stream here, and that you're capable of watching her performance not only, you know, throughout the day, but, you know, each individual event, and then watching her successful state record attempt today for, it was Alabama state record. I just want to clarify that. So she'll get to go last since she did win her class for the overhead. So like I said, that gives her that advantage, that continued advantage to hopefully keep driving for that #1 spot to maintain it throughout the day.
Miller, Bauer, Connell, Pinkerton, Walker, Allie, Gary, Latta.
This is your first time tuning into the Strongman. If you have any questions about events or anything like that, shoot them in the comments. I'm more than happy to kind of explain things a little bit further if you needed. I've been competing in the sport for almost a decade now, so even though the events change for each competition, you know, rules generally stay about the same for the event, even if it is wrapped up a little bit differently. So I'd be more than happy to kind of help you figure things out if there's anything that doesn't seem quite right for you. So go ahead and shoot those into the comments if you have any questions. And if you are interested in possibly doing this show, look up EFI Limit Breaker on Instagram. He does a really good job at getting things posted early for the following year. He has rallied quite a big group of sponsors to really help push this show, so I don't see it faltering anytime soon. He continues to grow this sport in this area, and not only the sport, but this show and the opportunities that come with it. The podium comes with cash prizes this weekend. So if you are thinking about making the travels, I think it's definitely worth it. Like I said, we've got 3 international athletes, plenty of athletes from across the country. It's definitely hot to trot, so come on in. The Tsunami, I believe she is in 3rd place currently after log, so she's doing great. She's in a great spot. She almost hit a PR on logs. I know log is a huge mental block for her, so she did start, like she said, 10 pounds heavier than normal, so she is progressing, but there's still a little bit of a mental block for her, but I think she's proud of where she is, and after watching Destiny and Gabby go back and forth near that 245 log, I have no doubt that Ellison is proud of where she's at right now.
Over here, I've got Chris Miller, Brian Bauer, Chandler Cottle, Joshua Pinkerton. I've got Chuck Ellison, handsome fellow. I've got Trotter doing math. That's never a good sign. Does anybody have a GED here? Oh, it's Alabama. Oh, I'm sorry. Joe, Georgia's no better.
Matt, of course, our MC, is offending people per the usual, so
all right.
Don't let that, you know, deter you from coming down this way next year.
All right, Allie. Judges ready.
Allie is getting her belt tightened up, and she'll be our first 73 kilo, which is 160 pound and under weight class woman to go.
All right.
Alrighty, our 73 kilo women have a 430 pound yoke and a 300 pound axle deadlift for reps. Got weights clanging around, if you can hear that in the background. Got to make sure we load these yokes up nice and heavy. All right, Allie is stepping up underneath the yoke to get us started.
Judges ready. Athlete ready.
All right, she was given the go. And she is off. A little bit of a wobbly start. But I believe she's got this in her. There's every little bit of distance counts here. You never know what your competitors are going to be capable of. So you just got to make sure you push yourself as hard as you can and get what you got. It's unlimited drops. So she can just keep picking and dropping to get points on the board. This is another reason why we're running single lanes, because as she's picking up, her body's kind of twisting a little to the left and pushing a little to the right to kind of balance things back out, and it's kind of pushing the log a little bit to the center of the platform. So she's going to keep moving. There she goes. She's almost to the line. I'm not sure how much time is left. 5 seconds remain. And that's time. We're going to get a measurement, and then we're going to move on over to the next lane and do our 231.
Ladies, up next, I got Carrie, Gigi, Satterwhite. Carrie, give me down there. Chris Miller.
All right, we got Chris Miller up first for the 231s. Our U105 competitors. Your Uncle Travis is doing great, Zoe. Thanks for tuning in and cheering him on. All right, our 231 men have a 700-pound yoke into a 600-pound axle deadlift for reps. Like I said before, he'll be running this yoke across the back half of the platform and then jumping to the deadlift right in front of the power stairs implement. So he'll be going back on the back half of the platform to deadlift.
Thanks, buddy. Charging overtime, Chuck. I had to move away.
All right.
Guys, walk up and ready to go.
Getting settled into position. He is off. Nice, steady pace here. Not too quick, but definitely good enough. Let's go. That looks great. He's made it through the end. Time to rep up some deadlifts. Here we go. We've got a 600-pound axle deadlift for reps. He's going to get a little bit of salt, a little bit of ammonia salt before he straps in to pull. This is included in the 60-second time limit, so he is on a clock.
Get that first rep out of the way. We'll feel a lot better after that.
Got a pretty high pull for that deadlift. It looks like he's stuck just below the knees. I think he's got 20 seconds, if I could hear that correctly. All right, he's going to give it one more go. Nope, he's going to call it there. There is a scorecard if you want to pop on to ironpodium.com and search in the limit breaker competition. I can give you the exact HTTPS, but it's pretty long. But if you go to ironpodium.com and type in the limit breaker, all separate words, it will pull up for you. When you click on the event, scroll down to scoreboard, and you will have live scoring there. Carrie is zooming through with that yoke, a little uneven, but she's keeping her steady balance there. She's almost to the finish line, a couple drops, but unlimited drops. She's across the line. She's got the down for the yoke, and now it's time to strap in and pop out some 300-pound axle for reps.
Come on, Gigi.
Oh, yeah, she's looking good. It's 35007 is the zip code if you want to look it up that way. She is looking great over there. That is a good bar to set, literally, pun intended. But all right, Brian Bauer is going to step underneath the yoke and give us his best shot here at this event. One of the taller competitors in the 105s today.
Over here, I've got ladder. Little ladder. Oh, wait a second. Got a heel kick.
All right, looks like we need to adjust the yoke a smidge for Brian. So here we go. We're going to get started now. And he's off. Nice steady pace for Brian in the yoke. And he is through the line. Time to deadlift for reps.
It feels much better now. I don't know who the hell Yoke's in Olympic shoes, but okay. Let's go.
All right, he is all strapped in, ready to pull. And like I said, this does included in the initial 60-second time frame. He chuckles a little and decides to step away. We got Meg Latta stepping up. I expect to see a pretty quick run here and then quite a few reps on the deadlift. Keep your eyes peeled.
Come on, Ladder. Let's go. Come on, Meg. Get up. Great job. Come on. Let's go,
All
Meg.
right, let's see a deadlift show right here.
Atta girl. Easy work.
Nice, looking good.
Easy work. Nice job.
Looking good.
Halfway there. 6. You got Portia behind her. She's got to get as many as she can.
I think Meg is setting the precedent for first place here.
8, 9.
Let's see if she can get a 10th rep. Nice.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
See if she'll rip out one more rep in the remaining like 7 seconds. 11 reps for Meg Latta.
Great job, Meg.
Ow!
Oh, I thought she was taking a bow. She's taking her shoes off. Good job, Latta. Coming out next, I believe we have Cottle.
We got Chandler Cottle up for the 231s.
Yoke hides right. All right, Cottle. He pumped up his shoes. He's got those pump-up shoes. Pump it up. Let your feet up. Stop it.
As a reminder, the 231 men are doing a 700-pound yoke and a 600-pound axle deadlift for reps.
Cottle said he's getting 27 on the deadlift.
Looking good.
Take that back. He's getting a number 27 from the food truck. That's what he meant. Here we go.
All right.
Come on, Cottle.
Strapping in for his deadlifts.
Chris, what we got on top? 30 seconds. Plenty of time.
Got about 30 seconds remaining. 1 rep, so he's on the board. It is torture, and I do agree. I think it's a great event. You know, really just pushes that mental barrier on all the suck. He really wanted that second rep, but I don't think it's coming today.
Good job, buddy.
Alrighty, our current 73 leader is up.
Porsche dominated that long. Next up, I got Pinkerton, followed by Walker.
Let's see if she can beat Meg on the deadlift.
Athlete is ready. Judge ready. Timer ready. Set. Go.
All right, she is off. She loves that yoke, and it shows. Looking good. She is ready to strap in and pull those reps. Meg set the bar high, so she's going to really want to pull these out. Pun intended.
Good job, Porsche.
Looking good.
You got a pink glittery belt, you better pull heavy. That's why I wear mine.
Looking good.
30 seconds, already at 6. 7.
She's got to get about 5 more for the lead.
8. 3 more. 3 more. 15 seconds. Gotta go. One more for time.
She says nah. Matt really wanted to encourage her for that last rep, but she did great. So that gives us Meg for the win.
Next, I've got Joshua Pinkerton. There we go.
All right, this is the man to watch, is what everyone's saying for this yoke deadlift.
There we go. Slow and steady, I like it.
If he can finish this yoke, it's going to be great at the deadlift portion.
We should see some big reps after that.
Meg.
Good job. Now we should see some cool stuff right here. Joshua often gets mistaken for
Meg come to Meg.
Wolverine. Let's go.
There he goes. Deadlift is going. Let's see if he sets the bar. And as we watch Josh pump out these deadlifts, we're going to get Meg Latta on the mic to join us for an event win with the yoke deadlift.
Oh, hello. When did I get good at deadlifts? When?
Last year before OSG. I'm definitely going to say that. I mean, it was Axel 440 for reps. I know that was a suit, right? But I mean, still. Like,
yeah. That was
440 for reps compared to a 300 for rep after yoke. Yeah. I think you're okay.
It was good fun.
Yeah.
I did stumble on the yoke, but I'm wearing...
Yeah, you were wearing some runner shoes, so
I've got to wear orthotics now,
yeah.
so they're so squishy. My little squishy, and you shall be my squishy.
Right. Were you expecting the win there, or were you just kind of like winging it and hoping for the best?
Well, to be quite honest, I'm just here to have fun and actually meet some of the other athletes that are in this area.
Right.
I've never really been on this side of America, so it's really cool.
Yeah, we're glad you're here. You're definitely helping put on a good show for everybody back home. Get a little mix of the higher end U64 athletes that maybe they're not really, used to seeing. So
and some really good hair.
Yeah,
I
always the hair. Awesome. Well, are you excited for the next show, like the next event?
Oh yeah, loading and sandbags.
You're
They're
so
my
good at,
favorite.
yeah. So of course.
The only thing that would make me happier is a stone.
Sorry.
But, the only thing that would make me happy. But we got that big pin to hold.
Yeah.
That's just painful.
Yeah, I mean, you just did the wrecking ball in December, so at least it's not going to be that bad.
That was awful.
Yeah.
I still got a scar on my leg.
Oh my God! From like your nail or from the pin?
No, from the pin.
Oh gosh.
Everybody else was holding the end of the pin and had their fingers, but I couldn't work it out.
Right.
So it was the pin just dragging its way.
Oh my God. No, thank you.
No.
I enjoyed watching it from a distance. So.
Yeah. I mean, all the 64s went to sleep, so that was fun.
Right, yeah. It was the most fainty of all classes, I believe.
I mean, the big boys fainted. Wasn't expecting that for all the big boys to go
right.
down.
Well, their blood pressure's a lot higher than ours on a typical. You just have a blood pressure condition, so.
It's just the opposite.
Yeah.
I just don't have none.
Yeah.
I think JC Bowman's just having a bit of a sit down. That last rep really took it out of her.
Yeah.
She's such a sweetheart. This is only her second competition.
Yeah, I think the the southeast region of women is growing, and it is phenomenal.
Yeah.
So it's great to see these athletes kind of come out and put themselves to the test, because this is essentially a pro level show because it's an invitational. So to come out and be like, hey, I'm new to the sport-ish, and give it everything you've got and really stamp your name already this early is phenomenal, in my opinion. So
it's hard. I mean, the first time I did something like this, I traveled to Colorado, and that was when I met you.
Right.
And oh my goodness, was I nervous. And these girls are like 3 hours from home.
Right.
And they are so nervous. It's so sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the women, continuing to grow in the sport. So the more the merrier. So if you're listening and you're just not sure if you want to get started, just get started. I promise it's a great time.
Just join us. I think everyone thinks that the barrier to being in strongman is, oh, I have to lift this or be able to do this.
Right. There's a lot of quote-unquote gatekeeping in the sport, self-gatekeeping. People are like, well, I'm not strong enough for that yet, and I'm not strong enough for this yet. I'm going to be completely honest. I zeroed overhead event for like the first 3 years of my life in this sport because I'm very lower leg dominant and deadlifts are my jam, but it took me every bit of the 9 years that I've been competing to get to my overhead the way it is now. So you're not going to be perfect at everything when you initially join the sport, and that's kind of like the joy, I think, of the sport itself, is that just because you're not good at everything doesn't mean you shouldn't be here.
No, you're never going to know what's going to pop up in competition. It's always different, and as much as we train to be strong, every competition is luck of the draw.
Right. You can do the events, verbatim every day in the gym for 8 weeks and then come to the show. Things are a little bit different. Your competitors have this, that, and the other going on, and then you may have chipped a toenail or something, and life is just
You
a
forgot your
downward
favorite
spiral.
socks.
Yeah.
What can I say? I forgot my socks
Oh,
at OSG.
no. Well, you did great, though.
Yeah.
So
I decided that socks don't matter. I went disgustingly barefoot on an overhead event.
Oh, my gosh. Rebecca is taking off with the yoke. I believe their yoke is 550 into a 400-pound axle deadlift. Oh, yeah. She looks determined, though. She really does. Her log attempts were my favorite because she had just such a joyful smile after each attempt.
And that's what competition is about.
Next, followed by Gaines, followed by Perkins.
Woohoo! 400-pound axle for reps. That's a heavy axle.
I would not want to be pulling that today.
Yeah.
I'm about to say in the heat. It's
this
winter.
Is quite humid here right now. Yeah.
We don't have humidity really in New Zealand.
Kristen, no texting and driving. Tisk tisk. I'm trying to keep up with comments over here. I appreciate you tuning in and wanting to be part of the show, but please don't text and drive.
No text.
Your safety is more important.
We made light work of that deadlift. I think she got 4 or 5 there, perhaps.
I know,
more.
people tend to stand in front of me and I can't see what's going on. It's okay.
These men are wide.
All right, coming up, I've got Cummins over here.
All right, we got Mark Cummins.
Cummins is up for the run.
Coming up for Yoke is one of his best events, and he loves deadlift, so I think he's really looking forward to this event.
He did say that he hates axle deadlift without a suit. But, I mean, look at them jorts.
Here we go.
Right?
Oh, they're high up on the quads.
They got to be ready for deadlift.
I know.
Get them out of the way. Men diapering their shorts for deadlift is one of my favorite things in the sport.
Come on, Cummins.
I've never heard someone say diapering. I love it. I'm going to have to coin that as something I use now. I mean,
especially when it's like basketball shorts or long baggy shorts, then it really looks like a diaper.
Yeah, but then there's Mark out here in his pre-Mark jeggings. Sorry, jorts for everyone at home.
Good first rep. Nice second
Good
rep.
job, Cummins.
Coming in for the third.
Nice.
You can see the shake happening now. Will he go for a fourth with 20 seconds remaining?
Probably not with that much tax in
Nope.
his CNS for that shake.
Got so much left in the day. We got a loading event.
You don't want to cook. You don't want to cook that.
We got a carry event still.
He's got to keep them hamstrings.
Yep.
I've got Olivia, followed by Elena.
Olivia Powell up next for the open women.
Everyone's favorite cousin.
Olivia asked for more weight. I told her no.
The shorts are fabulous. I will make sure he knows that because he loves to know when people appreciate his spectacle of self. So
I do miss his hair though. He's got a real short buzz cut going on at the moment.
I know. I think he said that they took too much off, but
Yeah.
looks good, so
Here we
he's
go.
all right. Could have been worse. They could have shaved him completely bald.
He would have.
He would have freaked
He's
out.
not a bald man.
No.
He is not a bald man. I mean, he'd still have the beard. He'd look like the majority of every other strongman. Yeah.
It's the evolution of beginner strongman to masters athlete is the eventual no beard, full head of hair to bald head, long frilly beard.
With just the porno mustache in the middle. That's really coming around this year.
Yeah.
It's not good to look at, but you know.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
apart from where's Henry? Henry pulls it off.
To each their own.
Yeah.
I mean, look at us with our hair. So.
I was told by someone the other day, what year were you born in? I was like, yep. And they're like, you should have been born in the 80s. I was like, I
Yeah,
know. Have you
same.
seen the way I dress? Have you seen the color of my hair?
Right.
I've been rocking a mullet for 4
Olivia's
years.
speedy with that yoke.
Absolutely motoring.
Now 400-pound axle for reps.
I think she's going to make light work of this.
Let's go.
I think so as well.
Easy, Dave.
You know, we were actually talking about Daisy Duke. So I went out to dinner with a few of the 231 men. And we're trying to convince Jacob McBride to wear Daisy Duke's actual true blue Daisy Dukes at his next event. So I told him we just need to buy a pair of pants and cut them. So that way we can, you know, get the true Daisy Duke vibe.
Look, I've got mine packed in the car, but as a 140s, currently 150
Yeah, I don't
athlete,
think
I
Jacob's
he's
going to
getting
fit
in
in
there.
those. Maybe a quad.
Yeah. We'll just cut out the crotch and you can put it around one goal.
Yeah.
Number 13.
She is rocking this out. Holy macaroni. I think that's 14 reps. Woo-wee. I want to pull 400 for 14 reps. I want to be strong.
I did 11 reps and that was enough.
Yeah, that was still a lot.
That's a good moment right there.
Wetting.
Coming up next, I've got Drew Gator Gaines, followed by Andrew Perkins, following Olivia and her jello legs. I've got Elena's, followed by Destiny, followed by Gabby, the Austrian Oaktress.
Olivia needs a little help walking off, but I feel like after that many reps on a 400-pound axle, I would also need help walking off the comp floor. And I just think, did Chuck update you a bit on your guys' yoke weight?
Oh, yeah. So I'm not sure what our yoke was supposed to be.
It was supposed to be like 450.
It was 540.
Oh, backwards.
Backwards.
Awesome. Well, you moved well with it, but of course you saw, what, 660 at the Chaos Classic last
yeah.
June?
That was real spicy.
And then 590 at OSG
At
in
OSG.
December, yeah.
I ruptured my foot the week before Chaos, and that was not a nice yoke.
No, but you still did it. You did great.
Is that a hamstring?
Oh, no.
No.
I hope it. Nope, he's just.
Oh, and you're going to do it again? No, sir.
I don't want to watch.
Cover your eyes.
Thank you. My hamstring doesn't
Your
want to see it.
CPST. Oh, I didn't even get the whole word out. Y'all know what I mean.
It's okay.
Don't do it. Put it down.
Not today, buddy. No
Not
worries.
happening, unfortunately.
Oh, we've got a hobble. That's never good.
Taking Amanda over
He's
here,
grabbing his hamstring right at the glute
Amanda,
attachment,
thank you,
so
Joey.
we'll see. Amanda's going to come take a look at it.
Elena's is next. She's ready to go.
Lennis is up next for the open women. So if you didn't catch that, the 73 women were supposed to have a 450-pound yoke into a 300-pound axle. Chuck came over and let us know that it was actually a 540 yoke into a 300-pound axle.
I will also point out he did profusely apologize.
Chuck is good about that kind of stuff. At least he let you know right off the bat and didn't just say it is what it is.
Yeah.
So moving well with this yoke.
Moving so strongly. You know, smallest in competition, but God, she's got big personality.
Yes.
She's such a wonderful human being.
One of my favorite people to compete with and be around now that I'm in this region. So you're going to get used to that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Halfway done. Wow.
Easy.
Ripping it.
Is that empty? I want to rep 400 like that.
Yeah.
About 15 seconds.
She's helping.
Yeah.
Already at 5.
Oh, my
6,
goodness.
15 seconds. That was a little fast. Spear sense of my life.
Oh, my goodness.
Gotta go.
She doesn't even look like she's fatiguing yet.
Right?
5 seconds left.
She's not going to get up there with Olivia's 14 reps, but dang, that is still impressive.
That is. And she was moving quickly.
Good job, Elena. Coming up next, should be Perkins. There he is.
All right, we got Andrew Perkins up next for the 231 men.
He is a tall boy.
He is a very tall.
Like a weird way. Joshua, you're up after him. Followed by Caleb.
I always have this funny visual when tall men are doing yoke. I'm like, oh, it's a big man in a tiny house. He's moving house. He's effectively a snail.
Yeah, essentially. Hermit crab.
Those are some wide steps. That is, doesn't favor the knees. But I mean, he is a limmy athlete.
Moving well into the deadlift portion.
He does have a long way to go with those long legs.
Yeah, it's just like with watching taller people do log for me. I always forget how much longer they have till lockout because I'm like, beep, right over my head.
He's almost full squatting down to reach that bar.
30 seconds.
Without any flex at all, the axle bar is always a grind, no matter how strong of a deadlifter you are.
It's truly unforgiving. Especially with no sentinella, you never know quite where to put your hands, and that first rep is always the test.
15 seconds.
Got about 15 seconds. Hopefully we need another rep, getting those ammonia salts to really give him that last little bit of drive.
And he's calling it there.
And that's it for Andrew.
Good job, Perkins. Joshua Dargis, Caleb Bond, Jacob McBride. All I've got for the ladies left is Destiny.
Not too sure about typical for him, actually. So, sorry, I can't.
It looked pretty much it. Look, we always measuring as a smaller human, we always go by like middle of the chest, nipple height.
I do about diaphragm.
I'm just looking at the proportions of your body. I'm like, if you went to nipple height, that would not break the floor.
No.
Yep.
I have a very short torso, so I try to stick in with like right above the top of my torso a little bit, right at the diaphragm.
We got Destiny going now.
Such a powerhouse for how new she is to the sport. Like, look how easy that is for her.
She's running. Oh, shh.
Dang.
Oh, she
ripped up the.
We're there.
She is not impressed.
Not happy about that. But she got plenty of time to try and get 15 reps
and
for the win.
She's a very good deadlifter.
Yeah. She's just so strong.
Coming up on 30
Just got to wait for that down call.
Got a chance.
That's the one thing about being newer to the sport is like you get excited about these things and you forget all the different steps that you have to take. You're not just at the gym repping out a bar. You have to make eye contact with your judge, wait for the down command, make sure you're reset and get that up command if it's needed. So.
I mean, I do always like the deadlift events that just have a down call. I find an up and a down call quite confusing.
Right, yeah.
Because you can't necessarily see them. You're looking in their direction.
And there's so much going on, yeah.
I mean, we saw that with JC Bayman. Hit a PB of a 175 log and got excited and put it down before the down call.
Command, yeah. Destiny not too happy about how the yoke went, but I think she should be happy overall with how the event went.
Yeah, that was actually
up next.
a good showing after, look, a beginner slip up.
Right. Like, that's the thing. It's like, that's another thing, too, with the sport. If you don't come and do comps, you don't get the experience you need to keep doing better. So you can't just show up to a big show after years of training and expect to be good because what you do in the gym is not going to show on the floor without experience on the floor.
And you got to make those mistakes. Got to make those mistakes. I have had, when I first went for a national title in New Zealand, I pressed the axle overhead and got rebound in my elbows and just let it go. And I was like, but I locked it out. I locked it out. And they're like, no.
Doesn't matter. You have to get the down call from your judge. Womp, womp.
Womp, womp.
So Joshua Dargis, after his successful lightweight masters deadlift world record attempt at 716, is now back into competition mode, coming in for another deadlift event.
He's going to put his CNS under more load.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
But wait, there's more.
There is more. Look, we can say this. We're vertically challenged. As another vertically challenged athlete, what's another inch off carrying a yoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just push him down closer to the ground, make him better at the deadlift.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I tell myself.
Maybe if he had done the yoke beforehand, would have got it first try.
Maybe. Probably so.
If you're watching this back, Joshua Dargis, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I don't know.
All love.
I don't know how much I can rip him out yet.
He likes it. It's cool.
Come on, if it was Jacob McBride.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well, that's not even questioned.
No.
Moving pretty solid with that yoke. Can tell he definitely did some deadlifting before.
You can see the shake in those hamstrings. This is going to feel like nothing, hopefully.
At least 12. All the shoes. Get out the shoes. I like the socks.
Look, I will say
He's
that's
got
one thing I
corgi
forgot to do.
socks. Yeah, take
I
your
forgot to take
shoes
my
off.
shoes off.
Yeah, but you did right after.
Yeah.
Gotta get settled in.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think he's got any more deadlifting in him.
No suit. Plus an axle.
He went to suit 716 on a regular bar to no suit on an axle. 116 pounds less is still not an easy thing to transition to.
Especially after the grind of the lockout on that deadlift, and this is so far out in front.
Yeah.
He's gonna call.
Not gonna go.
I feel like that's a good call rather than fighting it, as we still have 3 events yet.
Yeah,
to
and
go.
they're all posterior chain. Well, minus the hold. That's just brutal.
Yeah.
But we've got a loading event and then a carrying event. So lots of CNS stress this
Gabby's got to
afternoon.
beat 14 to win.
All right, we've got our last open woman up. Gabby, the Austrian actress. Bergenholzer.
Look, I gotta say, when I first met Gabby, I was terrified. And then she speaks to you, and I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah,
you're the
she's the
sweetest
sweetest,
human
yeah.
being. She also smells really great because she's covered in like deep heat at the moment. She's carrying a few injuries, and she wasn't really looking forward to this yoke because she's got a fracture in a disc.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. 14.
She needs to get 14 reps.
Oh.
And she just hopped with the deadlift, 400-pound just hop. I think she's going for the win here. What do y'all think? Do you think she'll hit the 15?
We're on 7.
8.
Easy money.
10. 30 seconds.
Oh,
She's halfway
she's
through the
all
time,
day.
and she's already done with the reps that she needs, basically. So
15.
beautiful.
For the win.
Will you stack her and have her switch with you whenever you're ready?
20 seconds.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for joining me.
I'm gonna hop in for her, hit a couple. Get a new match for myself. My back hurts. Thanks, Gabby.
No rush. No
All
rush.
right, we're gonna move our 231s over to the big lane. Still got a couple guys left. Up next, I've got
All
Danny
right.
Bond.
We are finished with the women, both classes, so we're going to get that front lane set up for the open men. The bar was already loaded, so we just transition that bar in, and then we're going to add the weight back onto the yoke.
All right. We got Christian. Oh man, the myth, the legend. He has 17 social media accounts, a handsome face, and he just yoked the heaviest yoke he's ever moved his whole life. Not even close, I'm sorry. Hurt his feelings a little bit. PB, peanut butter, he loves it. Seriously, 17 social media.
We still need to finish wrapping up these 231 men, but it looks like we're just transitioning some things right now to make sure the open men can start seamlessly.
Heavyweights, just make sure you stay out of the way. So Michael, if you want real quick, hit it out, bud. Stay out of the way for the live stream. In between the other guys going, guys.
All right, we are going to be joined by the current lightweight masters world record deadlift holder, Joshua Dargis. Eating his sour gummy worms to keep that energy up. So I know you're pretty disappointed with the fact that you didn't pull it on that first attempt, but how does it feel getting ready to, you know, come back in on that second attempt and really make sure that you sealed the deal?
It was really good. So like, I like the straps a little bit better. I feel like I can really lock into the bar. And as soon as I pulled and I felt my right hand slide, I was just like, I should have switched figure eights. So came back, used figure eights, managed to pull it pretty well. So I'm really happy with that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just seems like the regular straps are just not the way to go when it comes to
that max heavy weight.
the max weight. Yeah, unfortunately, because especially, I mean, we see it all the time on like the Giants live stage with the men. You know, they go to pull like a max attempt and then their strap breaks because it is just a singular piece of fabric that you're wrapping around a bar to try to hold it up against you. So
yeah, and then once it starts rolling out, that's just it. It's over, you know.
Right.
I do think that the figure eights, I'm starting to see a lot more in competition where they're saying like your thumbs can't come off, so you don't get that dangling with the figure eights anymore. So you really have to have like a good pair that like lock in and really pull the hands.
Yeah, no, I really like, especially Serious Steel, like they're here sponsoring this event for us this weekend, but they have 3 different sizes. So like their smallest size I use for the regular conventional deadlift, and then their larger size I use for axle. So it's nice to be able to kind of mix up what type of figure eights you're going to use, like varying to the bar that you're gripping. So you can secure that lock in. But a lot of people don't know how to use a figure eight strap still, so they think that it's just going to hold the bar for them. But it's like if you don't lock in, you're going to have the same slip and grip like you would with a conventional strap. So
yeah, I think you see a lot of people just kind of put their hand in and then just hope that it kind of like
loops
the
over,
pressure
just
holds the wrist into place instead of coming back with the hand and wrapping it around. It was good. And then missed 600 on the next deadlift.
Well, I mean, you pulled 716 about 3 times, so I think it's fair to say that your CNS is probably pretty peeved off right now, and you still have a loading event coming up and then a cake carry event coming up. So
there's a lot of moving. I really do like the mix of events, though. A lot of fun, like loading pins into sandbag loads, keg carries, keg presses.
Yeah, it's definitely really cool, like the way that he's blending in certain different events throughout the weekend for us. Like nobody ever really sees a yoke into deadlift, so I tried to get the people watching to comment other crazy events that they might think of, so that way Chuck could steal them for next year's EFI limit breaker. But no one's taken the bait on that yet, so we'll see.
Oh, I got some ideas. I got some ideas. We want to do them. I just won't be there to do them. We'll say that.
Yeah.
Come up with some events and then don't show up.
Oh, my goodness. I guess that's the way to do it. Make it as horrible as possible and be like, you're welcome. And then just be like, I'm not doing them, though. Well, I don't know if you want to go rest up a little bit, but thanks for popping in, and congratulations.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Of course.
All right, I'll see you at South Carolina.
Oh, yeah. I'm super excited about that. McBride finishing up his reps on the axle deadlift. The 231 men have moved up to the front, so that way the open men can warm up in the back.
He's going to make a great bodybuilder. One guy left, Tyler Davis.
Tyler Davis, the winner of the log event, is now coming up to take up his yoke to deadlift.
Heavyweight man, get some warm-ups here. We're going to get started here in about 5 minutes.
Open men will get started in about 5 minutes.
Tyler Davis.
All right. I want non-conventional events, Preston, like a crucifix carry into a Hercules hold. I want something really weird, like what we're doing right now, where it's yoke into axle deadlift. But I like where your head's at.
Knee sleeves off, pull starting.
All right, Tyler Davis.
Come on, Tyler.
Easy first rep for Tyler.
Easy pull.
Nice. Looking solid out there.
25 seconds left.
He's got plenty of time, about 20 seconds left to rep out this deadlift.
2 more for the win, got 20 seconds left.
Needs 2 more for the win.
Just need 1 more.
1 more rep for the win. 10 seconds to pull.
5 seconds.
5 seconds remain. And he gets the down for the win.
Nice pulls, brother. Nice pulls.
Looking good. And that is the end of the 231 men for the yoke to axle deadlift, and we will be moving to the open men here shortly.
We have 2 yokes to warm up on. We're going to take a quick break while our heavyweights warm up. Feel free to check out the food truck outside. Grab some snacks. Make sure you guys buy some raffle tickets, giving away some cool stuff.
All right. Are you coming to join me, Matt? Oh, my Lanta. All right, everybody. Hide your kids. It's going to get filthy over here. Matt's back on the microphone.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Just kidding. Kids can watch. It's family friendly, I promise. I keep forgetting that most of these people watching probably don't know who I am, so I just got to asterisk. Don't take too much of what I say seriously.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows who you are. Like everybody, social media, everything. Like, you know what I mean? You're pretty much a celebrity. So
I'm a professional yapper. That's why.
You are a great yapper.
I just don't know how to shut up.
Who's been your favorite person to have on the other seat so far? I saw you kind of like rotating through some awesome
I don't
people.
know. I'm trying to get most of the leaders. I've tried to get Gabby over here twice, and she's eluded me.
Okay.
So
I'll snatch her up before this next one.
It's all good.
She was over there
I know
loading
she was
plates for them.
exhausted, and she's helping her out a lot when she's not competing. So I don't want to pester her too much.
No,
She
pester
just
her.
did.
She pesters everybody else, so you should pester her for sure. How was Trey? Was Trey pretty good on the mic?
Oh yeah, he knows a lot about this area and a lot about the athletes down here, as do you. But it's like he coaches a few of these athletes, so it's nice to kind of get his perspective. Although I am in the southeast now, I'm still fairly new to the group of people here. I've only been in the area for about 2.5 years now, so it's kind of a good deal to have somebody as experienced as him, both in the sport and this area of athletes, to kind of weigh in on things.
For sure. He's a smart dude too. I know he obviously looks like a big old meathead, but he's actually incredibly intelligent. Has
That's
some
like
really
the
good insight.
best part about this sport is 90% of the people are like anime nerds, and it's the best.
Yeah,
like the
for sure.
best, because it's like we look beefy and terrifying, but truly we're just a bunch of lovable
Just
humans.
nerds, yeah.
Who just found joy in the.
Ask them why they're not getting a like button.
Wow. Okay, hey, our boss just came over, guys. Chuck Ellison wants to know why nobody's been hitting the like button.
They probably just don't like me. So I guess if you like me. If you like me enough, will you please hit the like button?
Okay,
We've got 73 of you watching, and we've only got 10 likes.
That's
a huge disappointment on my self-esteem.
I think you're great.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna go cry.
I don't know what it would be like that.
My self-esteem is all based on your liking ability right now, y'all. Back home, you control me.
We gotta work on that.
I have no other reason to live. No, just kidding.
You got your awesome boyfriend.
Yeah.
He goes to Waffle House all the time.
I
That's a good
know.
sign.
He should just pop on the live stream and add an extra like, so I feel better about myself.
That would help. I believe my wife is watching. She's probably been talking trash this whole time.
Hopefully, she's already hit the like button, because
she probably hasn't. She probably has a glass of red wine in her hand. And she's just make sure the kids don't kill each other. You know what I mean? So it'd be good. Oh, we got some hearts at the bottom though. What does that mean? Can we scroll down?
So that's a heart in like the chat, but I want a like. I want a like the thumbs
look
up.
how many hearts are coming up. That's
I know.
all for you, girl.
I appreciate
Look at
y'all,
you.
but Chuck wants thumbs ups.
Okay, yeah.
Next to the share button.
Sure. We're also not very good with technology in this group of people.
I don't know much about YouTube.
No.
I'm pretty fluent in the Instagram and the Facebook.
Yeah, you'd make your money on Instagram. I feel like you do a good job with your your follows and people and your interactions.
I try
Yeah,
because
it
I
seems like you
care
do a
about
good
the
job.
people in the community. But yeah, so if you're tuned in, we lost 3 people. They don't want to be here.
Wow.
So
I
the 70
blame
of
Chuck.
you
I blame Chuck.
tuned in, you see that little thumbs up next to the share button? If you could please, my whole life depends on it.
No pressure whatsoever.
Chuck won't invite me back if you don't hit that thumbs up button for me.
Wouldn't that be a positive?
Wow. Okay.
Not you. I meant Chuck not invited. That's what I meant.
Oh.
That's what I meant. Hey, so what'd you think of the ladies?
Oh, always impressive. I mean, honestly, Meg repping out that 300-pound axle deadlift. She came over and she was like, when did I get good at deadlifts? I'm like, girl, like you had a 440-pound axle deadlift for reps at OSG. Like, I know it was suited, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you're going to do okay.
Sure.
But then
She did pretty well at OSG,
Olivia's
Olivia
reps,
smashed.
amazing. Favorite cousin. That's what we've been calling her now.
Good. That's what she has to be from now on, the favorite cousin for sure. Not because of the last name, just because she's like one of those people you see at the family reunion. You're like, oh, my favorite cousin.
Olivia's here.
Olivia's
My life is good.
That chick's awesome. I love that chick. I did not know Meg did that well at OSG. That's awesome. 440 is a hell of a pull.
Yeah, that was the trump bar on the
Okay.
axle deadlift. I think
I
it
wasn't
was
sure
like
what the weights were.
390, 440 were the choices.
That's impressive. That's a big pull. That is impressive. We're trying to figure out this comment section here, how to scroll down.
Thank you for all the reacts in the comment section. I really appreciate it.
Chuck is finally doing his job for the first time.
Oh, there
all
we
day.
go. Sorry, I couldn't see the comment section. So Preston had to dig deep in his diabolical mind.
Oh, Cheyenne.
7 keg loads into 7 Atlas stones. We need like a 5-minute time limit on that event. That is diabolical. That sounds almost as bad as the England's Strongest Man last weekend, where they had a steeplechase and it was a 6-bag steeplechase.
Awful.
Like that becomes so much cardio for the open men.
No, those big boys don't like it. So apparently we're being told we're going to go start this next event in 3 minutes, Pam.
3 minutes.
3 minutes, my lord. Choose 3, my lord. Choose 3.
I really appreciate all the emoji reacts and everything. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all tuning in, and I know it's probably difficult because I'm sitting here by myself yapping at y'all most of the time, but
No, I'm sure you're doing a great job. I believe in that.
appreciate
You're a great yapper.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, who was I going to talk about? How about Gabby? Sorry, we didn't even talk about her deadlift. I heard the fact that she did 15
I know,
reps.
15 in like 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Yeah, she's an animal, though.
Yeah.
That's why I want to get her over. I didn't want to just talk about her without her sitting down and giving
Sure.
her side of the story. Everybody else I've
Her
been
side
able
of the
to
story that she's
snag.
awesome.
She is so amazing. Like,
She's a stud.
she helps out so much
Yeah.
around the country. She's a huge proponent in strongman corps.
Yep.
Competition
Judging
running,
and
judging and running and doing all the judging, everything.
Yeah.
So, and then having her come all the way down here and participate in this type of event, bringing women's, names to the sport here in the southeastern region, which is still somewhere where we need to grow as a sport, I think, or the women's side of things. But
Yeah. I mean, we definitely have some people coming up in like Tennessee, like Alila Worley, and some other people winning the pro cards has been massive. But yeah, South Carolina, Chrissy Sine, obviously Krispy Kreme, she just won her pro card.
Yeah.
So she brought down South Carolina. So I think it's coming, but yeah. The females are slightly underrepresented here compared to Lightning Fitness or
Right.
a place like that, but in the Northeast, which is obviously where I grew up and where you're coming from. So more
yeah,
that
I'm
way.
used to the Midwest where women
okay.
are almost as prevalent in
Sure.
the sport as men are. So
yeah,
like,
that Indiana, Illinois area.
there were competitions that I helped run in Indiana where we would have more women competitors
That's
than men
awesome.
competitors.
I would
so
love that.
yeah,
That's badass.
I know it's
I'm all
very
about it.
much a rarity down here, and I'm
Yeah.
really hoping as I continue to travel across
Sure.
the Southeast, that I can also help encourage the growth of the sport on the women's side of things. So
Well, not to like self promote, but if you want to come to a pro-am in
Tyler, is that you tuning
It
in
is
for the
Tyler.
PSL? If Matt Powell says he wants a like, we got him.
Thank you, Tyler. About damn time. I really
But if
appreciate
you keep ignoring him, he will cry and forget where the like button
Aw,
is.
Tyler, you know I love you, buddy. Come on now. I know Panda's a big promoter of the Pro Strongman League, and obviously, have we talked about the fact this is a qualifier for the 231 men?
I did not know that it was a qualifier.
The winner of the 231 is going to the 231.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if Tyler Davis, because he's in the lead right now, so we'll talk about that. But if he wins, I don't know if he'll do the 90K show and the 105 show, or just do the 90K
Probably
show.
both, knowing him, to
Yeah,
be
that would-
honest.
that would make
I mean,
sense. I don't know him very well, so I'm not
last year
sure.
he did like a full 90 kilo international run. Like he did the classic, the
Sure.
Chaos Classic in Preston.
Yep.
And then he did the German
the
Ultimates.
Ultimate, yeah, that's a great show.
And then he obviously did OSG and
Sure.
PSL. So I imagine that he will, I don't know if he's doing Ultimates this year. It's actually the weekend after the Chaos Classic.
Oh, no.
So
Okay.
a lot of people are actually thinking about double dipping, like doing the Chaos Classic
And then
one
going
weekend
to-
and then the next week
Oof.
going and doing Ultimates.
That's rough.
Yeah.
In a good way, like stay there in Europe the whole time?
Right,
That'd
yeah.
be sweet. That's pretty sweet.
No, they're going to fly back home and then fly back over.
All right, jerk. You don't have to be mean about it. I was doing the math in my head. I'm not very smart. You know what I mean?
It's
That's
okay.
strong
That's a
man,
strong
not
man,
smart
yeah.
Stole your joke.
No, it's Travis Ortmeyer's joke at this point. He went viral with that
Oh,
that
I
reel
forgot
with the
about that,
yeah. So good. I loved it. Oh my goodness.
I've only met him once, but he seemed like good people for sure.
He is, and he's another top tier athlete who, although he coaches amateurs in the sport, so he's at events like
Sure.
United States, like the USS Nationals or the SC Nationals, following his his athletes and being hands-on. It's really nice to see coaches able to travel with their athletes and be there to support them.
And
So
give back to the people around for sure.
for sure. Well, are you going to get back to the microphone?
I am.
All right.
Thank you for having me.
Since Matt Powell is ignoring us, we will thumbs down for him and thumbs up for Panda. Thank you, Tyler. You're the best. This is why I continue to support Pro Strongman League. Support those who support us.
All right, gentlemen, let's get this going. I need my favorite Canadian to step up to the yoke. Let's go.
All right, all right, all right.
Can I get the loaders down to the yoke, please? Loaders and spotters down to the yoke, please.
Scores I can pull up. If they're not on Iron Podium yet, they're still getting entered. If you don't know, you can find live scoring on the Iron Podium website. So it's ironpodium.com. And in your search bar, you're going to look up The Limit Breaker 2025, all separate words, and you'll be able to pull up the scoreboard at the bottom of the event page. We don't have current scores in Iron Podium, so I can't see like the up-to-date. But I know, let me see, based on, so I believe Meg Lotta is currently in first because Portia got second in the deadlift. So that would be the mix up there. And I believe Carrie is still sitting in third and Allie is still in fourth, if I can remember that correctly. But don't quote me on that. Like I said, it's easier to just pull up ironpodium.com and in the search bar, find an event, The Limit Breaker, and it will pull up today's event. So click on the event, scroll all the way bottom of the page, and hit the scoreboard button, and you should be able to follow along as we enter them in. So they're not super live, but they are getting entered in as we go. And it looks like the 73s was just entered in. So it looks like Portia and Meg are still tied because it looks like Carrie beat Portia. So we're just kind of running close. I think it's going to be a close day in the 73 women.
All right, Damien, take it over, bud.
I agree. You're going to see lots of unconventional items in the load event. It's going to be like a power pin to a power stair to sandbag and then have to run over and load a keg over a yoke. So it's going to be pretty fun to watch that one, I think. Kind of the one event that I'm really looking forward to when it comes to a little unconventional with the way it's set up and with the implements used.
Travis, let's go. Halfway done. Just ready to set up.
All righty.
A little too heavy today.
I think he's going to say no on the deadlift.
Nice job, bro. Good yoke.
But he did great with the yoke run. You're welcome, Frank. Thank you for tuning in.
Up next, Michael Smith, followed by Christopher Young.
All righty. Michael Smith is going to step up for the yoke. Let me go back. And it looks like these open men have an 800-pound yoke into a 700-pound axle deadlift from the floor for reps. So we just saw Klassen go, and he did a great yoke run, but he just wasn't able to pull a deadlift off the floor. So Michael Smith is now up, and he's off.
Looking fast.
Looking good. And he's got the down on the yoke. So now he's going to call it no-go on the axle deadlift. Not even going to strap in, so.
He's going to walk by it, look at it, mean mug it, call it down. Coming up next, Christopher Young.
All right. Got Christopher Tyler Young up next. We'll see how he fares, see if he will attempt some deadlifts on that 700-pound axle bar.
All right, looks like Christopher's ready to go. So is Chris.
And he's off.
There we go. Short, choppy
nice,
step.
solid walk with the
Moving
yoke
nice.
here. That is a heavy deadlift. You are correct. I would never be able to pull it in a million years. So I commend these men for being able to walk out from underneath an 800-pound yoke to then pull a 700-pound axle deadlift.
Coming up next, we got BB, Trevor.
Looks good. It's going to get at least one. It's going to go for a second.
Plenty of time.
He's got plenty of time to catch his breath and give us another solid second rep. He'll be the first open man to successfully pull on the axle bar. It's a big points. Even one rep is huge points.
Don't forget your shoes. Come on, wife, who are you?
Thank you, Sheridan. I will make sure she sees that and you guys know that you guys are watching and cheering her on. Thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't even think I could pull it on a kabuki bendy bar. I mean, if it was like an 18-inch, maybe. The most I've ever pulled on an 18-inch solid bar is 650. So maybe I could pull 700. You know, it'd be a great time. Just retightening the weight before we get the next competitor on.
Bar is good, Damien. That was a nice job, boys. Todd, good job.
All righty.
Tyler,
Looks like the bar is ready. Now we have got to adjust the yoke too.
Show us how fast you
All
can
right.
be, bud.
Brandon is up and ready to settle in underneath that yoke. I think we're going to see some solid reps on the axle here. All right. Nice quick movement. He knows his pick height. He has just barely skimmed above that ground with that yoke. Nice solid run. Time to slip those shoes off and get on over and pull that 700-pound axle.
It's a lot of man moving a lot of weight. I like this. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Needs at least 2 reps to take the lead from our current position here. I think he's got at least 3 in him. Oh no, that yoke is taking a lot out of these boys before they get over to that axle deadlift.
All right, we're awake. Let's go to work. Strap in and pull right away. Don't wait. Up next, Trevor, followed by Trey.
Young is our only athlete to successfully pull 1 rep on the axle bar, so let's see. Brandon says no go.
Good effort, buddy. Good effort. Good fast run. Trevor, followed by
So I got
Trey.
81 of you watching. I know in the comment section you can give me some cute emojis and heart react everything, but I would really appreciate it if you go underneath the video, you see the share button there. Then next to the share button, there's the thumbs up that only has 10. I would really appreciate all 81 of you to slap that thumbs up button for me. Chuck is like telling me I'm not doing my job if you guys don't hit that like button.
That's a smooth yoke one for a big man.
He's doing great with that yoke. Let's see if we can get some solid reps with this axle. I know he's fairly disappointed with his log performance, so it'd be nice to see him pull out some good reps here and reconfigure those numbers on the scoreboard.
Good job, Tyler. Come on, Trevor. Need 2.
All right, let's see if he can at least rip out 2 reps and take the new lead here. See what he's got. Looks good for 1. Lots of shake in that CNS already. That posterior chain is just exhausted. There's nice 2 reps. Now he is our current leader. He says no more. I'll take a solid second place probably if Trey can come in and do what he does best, but we'll see how it goes. He's at least in the position for first right now. And
Trey, you need anything? Cup of coffee.
we'll see what our final open men competitor is capable of doing. You see 44 likes? Okay, that's cool because I can't see that. I don't know what's going on then on my side, but thank you, Travis. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in, Carly. Appreciate you. All right. Bar is ready for Trey. Trey is getting ready to settle underneath the yoke. Let's see if he can pull 3 reps on the deadlift and secure his win. All right. He is off.
Usually a really good event for him.
Nice. Easy run with the yoke. He just needs 3 reps here for the win. Let's see if he's got it. I know log didn't go as well for him as he was anticipating. If you weren't tuned in, he was a little bummed that his grip shirt kind of gave out on him. But 2 reps is really easy. Let's see if he just takes that 3rd for a spin and walks away. Taking his time, make sure he pulls a clean rep here. There we go. Our current winner.
Thank you for pretending there might have been a great job.
Thank you, Diana, for tuning in. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Brian. 49. Well, I'm glad that we've got more likes than what I can see. I'll let Chuck know that I am doing my job. Appreciate y'all.
Great job, Trey. Way to finish up. We're going to set up our next event, Trial by 4 Job. Ladies, there's tanks outside. Go get warmed up. Ladies, there's kegs outside.
All right. Scores are currently on the live stream right now, but like I said before, if you can't really see that, tune in to ironpodium.com and search the Limit Breaker Invitational in the Find an Event. So now you see only 21. I don't know what's going on. How many likes do we actually have? We got 44, 49, 21. I see 10. Let's do an average and say like 30-ish. Alrighty. We're still configuring the open men's scores for that final event, but like I said, Trey was the winner and he was the leader going in. So we get those scores entered at least to keep you updated while we set up the Forge by Fire event, which is going to be a lot of loading of odd implements. It'll be starting in the front of the power stairs facing the Limit Breaker Invitational flag or banner. They will load 1 pin up to the top, that first stair. Then they will run to the side of the power stair implement. 2 people will be going at once, so they'll load the pin at the front, run to the side of the power stair implement, load a sandbag on step 2, walk over to the 3rd step side, load a sandbag on step 3, and then our yokes are going to be placed off to the side here, and they're going to load a keg over the yoke bar. It'll be for time. Or for reps, depending on how many are completed at the time. But it'll be kind of fun to watch because it's going to be not only about speed and precision, because if a sandbag falls off the platform, it does not count, and the athlete will have to redo it no matter where they're at in the portion of the race. Excuse me. And then it kind of plays a factor into, like, what is your competitor doing? Like, if they kind of just half put the sandbag on, and then what if it falls off because you bumped the power stair? So there's a whole lot of things. You kind of just have to, this is where experience in the sport really comes into play, I think, because you can't just willy-nilly an event like this. Even if the weights are decently light for you, or even if you feel like this is a no-problem event for you, there are other types of things that we need to take into consideration. Thank you, Sheridan. I really appreciate you tuning in. Even though you couldn't be here in person, supporting the sport and supporting this event online is a huge deal. But I think now we're going to take it off to commercial, and thanks for tuning in. We'll be back here shortly.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up. You feel cool. You just feel like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used a rower. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep, and when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that entire day, during all 5 events.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get that IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up, you feel cool, you just feel like like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used a rower. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep, and when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that entire day, during all 5 events.
All right. I'm going to take over the live stream for just a moment. Let Panda do some timing. Is it? What? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm getting yelled at by my producer over here. We're getting ready to go for the 3rd event. I think Panda told y'all the wrong event, but we're going to be doing the trial by the forge. It's going to start with a keg carry. They're going to carry it roughly 15 feet. Then they're going to have a sandbag to shoulder about 6 feet from the start line. Then they're going to end with a keg press overhead.
All right.
As you can tell, we are getting ready to go. We're going to have the lightweight women in lane 1, and we're going to have the 231 men in lane 2. Now, for the lightweight women, they're going to start with a 160-pound keg carry for 15 feet down, 15 feet back. Right here, come here. Getting yelled at over here by a lot of different people. Dang it. Refresh, and there you go. Oh, it looks great. Yeah. All right, so let me go back to it. For the lightweight women, they're going to be doing a 160-pound keg carry for 30 feet total, 15 down and back. Then their sandbag to shoulder is 132 pounds. And then their keg overhead press is 101 pounds. In the 231 men, they're going to start with a 275-pound keg for the 30-foot carry, 265 shoulder, and then a 200-pound keg for overhead press. We're going to try to run these simultaneously, go as quick as possible, catch up a little time from earlier where we did the extra deadlift.
Christopher, you were paying for my extra hotel night that I need because I'm distinguished.
I got Mr. BB here joining me.
How we doing?
Doing well. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Yeah, hanging in
You
there.
gonna need to get that a little closer. They ain't gonna hear you. There we go. Yeah, better.
Yeah.
So, how you feeling after 2 events?
Doing good. Yeah. No, I feel like this is a good experience for me. This is my 6th competition ever. So
Yeah.
this is a big step up.
Good. What happened with the yoke? I mean, the log, man. I'm gonna pick on y'all a little bit.
No.
You used to that Kentucky weather?
Yeah, man. It was 30 degrees when I left the house. But that's not an excuse. I lost my legs on that first attempt of taking 2, and just lost it from there. So
I got you. Still good finish though.
Yeah.
Top 3.
Yeah.
All right, we're starting with Allie over here. Chris Miller in lane 2. Allie, good with the carry.
Yep.
Over the shoulder, Allie. Yes!
Good to
Nice
shoulder.
job.
That's on to the press.
Here we go. Here we go. Big press, Allie. Been working on this. Gotta keep that left
Now that's a
elbow
100-pound keg. She's going to try to clean up and press overhead.
high. Pull the right elbow high. Roll it up, throw it back.
Hey, you got somebody here shouting you out in the comments section.
Hey.
Jonathan Hiles.
Yeah, man, that's one of my training partners. Early mornings.
Oh, nice.
We've been hitting it hard. He's recovering right now, but he's working back into it. He's a great athlete. He's a 231 guy.
Nice.
And, yeah, no.
Somebody I need to look out for?
Yeah, absolutely. This is a guy that he's going to give you everything he's got, all competition, no matter what it is. This man, he had a regional competition last year, basically cracked his femur in the first rep of his axle press and still did the rest of the competition 4 events after that.
Ooh.
This man's he's an animal. So,
Sounds like it.
Yeah, he's a guy for sure to look out for next year to test these guys.
All right, but looks like Chris got through the shoulder there. Now he's onto the press. Got Carey over here.
Moving fast.
That was fast. Turn and go.
There you go.
Carey quick with the carry. Carey quick with the carry.
Brian's all ready to go.
Good.
Good shoulder there.
Fast.
Good job, TG.
Oh,
very good.
Nice. Good run there by Carey.
And walk off like it was nothing.
Well, you don't have to stay here. I just wanted to get you on for a minute, so you're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just going to use the restroom, but I'll shout out a couple people, my family, my wife, Madison. She's watching. My in-laws, my sister-in-law, brother-in-law, Mr. Oliver. That's my nephew.
Nice.
And then my mom and Big Bob watching from home. So
awesome.
Yeah. And I appreciate Steve Glick, my guy. He's my driver.
Oh yeah, we had Steve on the last episode.
Yeah. He's a great athlete himself. He's coming up as well. He started about when I did. So, we're all moving up in the ranks up there in Kentucky. So.
Okay, nice.
But I appreciate you having me and everything you've been doing, and we'll just keep pushing on.
You just keep pushing through this show. You're doing great.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
We got Brian Bauer over here for the carry, and then we got Portia on her. Portia flying with that keg onto the sandbag shoulder for both of these. Portia flying through this. And wow, that was a fast run by Portia. Brian over there working on that 265-pound bag. On to the press here. Again, that's a 200-pound keg. Let me see if I can get an updated score real quick. What's the score? Can you pull up the iron podium over the screen for a minute? Like, put it on a different screen. Put it up here. Put iron podium up there. Yeah. A lot of flying through hers as well. That's going to be a quick, very close run for them in the 165 there. Right there. All right, currently after 2 events, Meg is tied with Portia for first place. This event right here will be the tiebreaker for that one. Carrie Satterwhite in 3rd place and Allie in 4th. For the open women, first place right now held strong by Gabby Bergholzner. 2nd place, Destiny Bass. And 3rd place by 1 point, Olivia Powell. For the open men, your podium currently stands as Tyler Davis with 1st place, Jacob McBride in 2nd, and Caleb Vaughn tied with Josh Pinkerton for 3rd. Your open men currently stands Trey Godbold in 1st place, Trevor I can never say his last name, I apologize, in 2nd place, and then tie with Brandon Beebe and Christopher Young, Tyler Young, in 3rd.
Let's go.
Hang on 1 second.
I got it already. Okay. We're good. We got it.
Hey, Hudson. Give that. Sorry, having to get some weights over to my staff over here. I don't like the fact that I sit down and start talking and our viewership drops by like 10 people. I might have to get Miss Panda back over here. Wow. So Meg and Portia were 1 second apart on that last event. Portia beat Meg by 1 second on that trial by Forge. We're moving on to the open women on the left side of your screen, and then we're still working with the 231 men on the right side. Mr. Josh Dargis, who did the world record attempt and got it. Moving on to the shoulder. We got J.C. Bateman over here in lane 1 getting started. Looks like Mr. Dargis got the press. Good to go. Hey, Mr. Fox, would you like to join me?
We're in here now.
I need somebody to help me out because I get on here and our viewership tanks by like 10 views.
Oh,
so
no, that's no good.
I don't know. I guess they like Panda better than me. So I don't blame them.
I guess that's fair.
All right, so JC on to the shoulder here.
Yep, real quick. Big pop.
Yes.
Working it up. Come on.
Couple more jumps. Couple more pops.
She's got this. Come on.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
There it is. She was having trouble picking that up off the ground the other day.
Yeah.
So that's amazing. She went from yesterday not being able to pick it up to just getting it to the shoulder now.
That's that game day adrenaline.
Yes, it is.
A lot.
That's what we were trying to tell her. She's fighting for that 100-pound keg right there. Oh, sorry, no, 120-pound keg. So for this division, we moved up to a 180-pound carry, a 176 shoulder, and a 120-pound overhead press.
Yep.
Drew over there coming back. I thought he injured his hamstring.
On that deadlift?
Yeah, he tweaked it a little bit, but it looks like he's coming back strong. He's got the shoulder, and now he's on to the press.
Quick transition.
Oh, he just grabbed his hamstring. Oh,
You got another one.
Let's see if he wants to pop it up.
Press it.
Oh, don't drop it. Here we go. Nailed it.
Wow.
Nailed it. Even through the hurting hamstring, he got it done.
Great job. Just for time. Just for time.
He wanted another one. He said, I'm not
This
done
one
yet.
time he's going to press away.
We're waiting all day for this
Never see
competition.
somebody
Here we
hold
go.
the bottom of a keg with their thumb. That was impressive.
We got Miss Rebecca out here. Come on.
Elena's, Olivia, Destiny, in that order.
Sandbag shoulder real quick. Arm out, quick transition.
Sorry, I'm over here messing with the audio, so I don't hear myself as much.
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Can you hear everything okay?
Yeah, I can.
And she's got the press overhead. Good job.
It's definitely interesting watching everybody's technique going from a carry to a sandbag press to a keg press.
For sure. I hope the heavyweight guys are getting ready to go. If they're not warming up, they need to be because we're not going to stop.
Well, you know the heavyweight guys. They like to take the time with everything.
Yeah.
Cater to.
Let me see if I can yell at somebody without blowing everybody on this commentary's head ear off.
There we go. Elena's is about to start hers. Quick carry. World's shortest legs going as fast as they possibly can. There we go. Oh, she's going
She's going to try something. Yeah, there she goes. She's going to touch the line.
Straight backwards. There you go.
She's going to do a back pedal.
That's a new technique. Perfect.
Okay, good to go
On
there.
to the sandbag to shoulder.
She told us she was going to do that yesterday. We were kind of confused why, but then I got to thinking sometimes I do carry sandbags that way.
Yeah. Hey, you do waste a lot of energy trying to turn with all that weight hanging in front of you.
Good job. Great job.
You're just sacrificing the speed on the way back, but I guess it makes sense.
Harry Walker over there across from
Oh, wow.
flying through that. That's going to be a good run for Harry there.
Oh, he's excited, too.
Come on, Elena. Got to throw that right elbow high.
Elena's got to get that keg up there. She can get it up. She can press
There
it. And
she
it's
got
done.
it. Good job, Elena.
All right. Getting it done.
All right, we're getting some kegs and everything prepped for the heavyweight guys. That's insane how loud that is.
Yeah.
All that lead rolling around in there.
It's almost like you can hear it through the ground.
Yeah. Wow.
Olivia, Destiny, Gabby.
The rest of the open women.
Yep.
Cummins, Perkins, Pinkerton, Vaughn.
We got
Come
Mr.
on,
Cummins
Cummins.
going now. Keg carry onto the sandbag shoulder.
Let's go.
Mr. Cummins is one of our international athletes.
Where's he from?
The UK.
Don't
So
wait for time. He didn't know that.
Got a few of those from over that way, huh?
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. That's what. Gotta go.
Speed through this one. Press it up.
he's got. Oh.
Oh, boy. I don't know if they're going to
Come
count
on.
it. He missed it on his head.
Get that lockout.
Good job, showing control.
Did they give it to him?
It looks like they did,
Guys,
surprisingly.
Damien's in a good mood today. If you guys need something from him, today's your day.
Olivia flying through that keg right there.
Let's see how quick she can get to the sandbag.
This is Olivia's second time doing this show.
My favorite cousin. Let's go. Yes. Yes.
Go.
Let's
Good.
go.
Doing a good job.
Speed. Gotta go, gotta go.
Onto the keg.
Ka-chow. Throw it.
Good. Up to the shoulder, over the head.
Good job. Good job. Our viewership's back up to 78 since you sat down, so they like you, that's for sure.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Who is this redneck on here talking? Let's give him a listen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mr. Andrew Perkins out here with Chaos
Oh,
Strength
yeah.
USA, flying through
Over
the
at
keg carry.
flying over there. I try to tell him he don't have to set it up right. He can set it down, just toss it and go.
Yeah, but he's polite.
He is.
He likes to.
He
make
takes
sure
care of equipment, that's for sure.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta
He
go,
works
gotta go,
out
gotta go.
mostly, I think, out of his garage. He's got a couple gyms in Louisiana he'll train out too.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Good job, Perkins.
Good run by Perkins.
Definitely an up-and-coming 205 or 105.
Yes. I competed against him a couple years ago at the Mill Monster, and it's insane to see his progression just from the last couple of years. I stayed the same, and he's gotten so much better.
Yeah, it's almost. I think I competed against him in Battle on the Bayou.
Yeah.
And I came in second to him. There's Destiny Bass getting ready to go. Another Chaos Strength athlete. Turning.
Oh, too far. Keep going. Come on. Come back. Come back. Come back. There you go. Destiny is an insane athlete. She is. She set the state record for log. She broke it here, and then her and Gabby both went ahead and tried to up it again.
Oh.
Good job, Destiny.
Smoke show on that one.
Absolutely.
Good job.
And we got Pinkerton over here. Oh, struggling a little bit with that 200.
Yeah, I don't think press is his favorite.
But he did get, 6 reps on the deadlift?
He did.
Which was insane.
He is a solid deadlifter, that's for sure. Especially all that weight he's lost over the past couple of years.
Yes. We were talking, he's going to have a little hard time getting down to the 90s. He's getting so lean and heavy at that leanness, it's not going to be able to cut anything.
Heavyweight man, we're pulling out your sandbags. You got one more female, then you're up.
He's in the zone.
Yeah.
You good?
Mr. Trey Godbold over here walking around. Just a giant gorilla looking for something to move around.
Trying to get these guys to warm up.
Use that kick
Hey,
right there.
go tell the other guys to warm up. Go tell the other guys to warm up, too. Y'all should be warming up. Got to stay on these heavyweight guys. They like to sit back in the back and chill for a little too long.
They're trying to get ready to be masters athletes. Everything gets catered to.
Acting like they're special or something. I don't know.
I'm big. I'm here. You guys take care of me.
Fast with the shoulder.
Caleb Vaughn.
That was good. Very solid.
He's grown a lot these past couple of years, too.
Yeah, he's done. That Mill Monster show, it was me, him, Todd, and Perkins.
Yep.
That was so fun.
That was a fun competition. I think I was out there helping out with that one.
Jacob McBride, Tyler Davis.
There's Gabby. Let's see what she can.
I think we're
knock
about
out here.
done with the middleweight over here now.
I want to drop faster.
Woo.
Watching the toes.
Yeah, I say you better stay clear of her. She's chunking that 180K.
Total disregard for public safety.
Yeah.
This is their specialty, pressing.
And up and over.
Nice.
All day. Look like she could do about 3 or 4 more runs of that.
Yeah. I went and asked her, I said, do you need to warm up? She goes, no.
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 Oh, look. We got a heavyweight warming up.
We're getting some more scores in here. After the third event for the lightweight women, Portia has secured her first place position by 1 point over Meg.
Nice.
Third place is Carrie, and fourth place was Allie. Looks like our podium for that all completed all 3 items on that run.
Solid work by all those ladies.
Yes. So I think we're down to, was it the last 231, Tyler Davis?
Looks that way.
All
Tyler
right.
Davis about to start his run. Let's see how quick he can move through everything.
After this, I'm going to hop off and let you take over for a minute if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then, because I'm going to help them get the other stuff set up.
I like feeling useful.
Let me, we got a special guest over here.
Mr. Galloway.
Mr. Galloway, you want to talk to him for a little bit?
Sure, I can. Yeah, absolutely. I'll swap headsets. Sweaty. It's all good. I'm sweaty too.
All right, we just ramble.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Mr. Noah Galloway joining us on the broadcast here.
Up, man.
Good to have you on, sir.
It's good to be on.
Yeah. Yes, sir. How you feel about this competition so far today?
Man, you know what? I'm loving it. I'll tell you what. Who I'm impressed with is Destiny.
Destiny Bass, yes, sir.
She is and competitive.
Yeah.
Like she got angry earlier. But you
Yeah,
know
oh,
what?
yeah.
Hey, that means she's in it to win it. Mm-hmm. I love it.
Yeah, Destiny's actually pretty new to the sport, too. I
Yeah.
think this is the second or third competition she's done. She's made a big splash everywhere she's been so far. It's been a lot of fun with her. She trains with our crew, Chaos USA.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's been fun watching her train, get stronger every day.
She's been impressive to watch because she goes out there and she just handles that stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's nothing.
Yeah. Just the anger in her face before she starts an event.
Hey, you know what? Hey, that's an athlete.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, she's had a good showing. Yeah, there's been a lot of these ladies come out here and pretty much giving their all.
Yeah.
And watching actually the sport grow with the women in general has been pretty fun as well. It seems like a lot more ladies are coming out just to show off what they can do.
Yeah, one of them, is it the girl with the orange hairs from New Zealand?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's her name?
Meg Lotta.
Meg Lotta.
Yes, sir. Yeah, she's been real impressive. I think she had a really good showing at OSG not that long ago, the official strongman games. She's
That's what I'd heard.
level
Chucky told me,
athlete.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got a few of those. Gabby as well. She's been dominant everywhere she's been. So it's really, I think one of the most fun parts about this competition is just kind of watching this mix of proven world-class athletes and then watching the up-and-coming ladies kind of go out there and give them a show.
So who's leading now? Who's leading in the women? Who's leading in the men?
So I think Miss Portia is the one that's leading in the lightweight. Miss Gabby's leading in the heavyweight. Tyler Davis at the 231 men. And I believe Trey Godbolt's winning for the open men.
Oh, yeah, I'm pulling for Trey. I love Trey.
Yeah.
Trey is just, that's
He's
a
an
good
animal.
guy. Yeah, he is.
He's an absolute animal.
As I first met him at one of the competitions here and then been following him ever since.
Yeah. Yeah, his press is ridiculous. Watch some of his training videos online. He just straight presses 350 over his head. It's insane.
Oh, man, I was pulling for him to break that state record.
Yeah. That's his record, too. He's just going to break his own record, yeah.
So that's not too bad to not make it if
right,
it's your own.
Yeah, you lose to yourself. It's not that big a deal. I believe we still got the heavyweight men warming up over here.
So we got this. We still have this one. What's the next event that's after this?
The next event
will be the last event, won't it? Or we got two more?
We got two more. It should be 5 events. So we had the log press, we had the yoke, we had this carry. I want to say there's 2 more. I have to check and see. I haven't done my homework before I hopped on this thing. Let's see if I can pull it up. Give some dead air time while everybody's watching.
Chris stays ready.
So we've got tri-bar forward. So we're going to have the loading race, which is the power stair, 2 sandbags and a keg, and then the power pin deadlift hold. Those are the last 2 events.
Yes. I talked to Portia earlier, and she said these next 2 events are her favorite. They're the ones she was shooting for to really jump ahead on.
Which is ridiculous if you think about it, because she doesn't like log press, but she just set a
record.
Oh,
my God. You know what? Like, that's what I told her. I said her technique on that log press was so impressive.
Yeah.
So impressive.
It was almost flawless, yeah.
Yes.
then she went back to try to break a record again just because the last record was too easy for her. It was crazy.
Coming up, our favorite Canadian.
We got the heavyweight man going. Mr. Clausen's about to do his run. Canadian man came down to join us down here in the heat.
Do you know where in Canada he's from?
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't had that long of a conversation with him yet.
I'm married to a Canadian. That's why I asked. You know
okay, yeah. Got to see if they're from the same area. I get it. Let's see. He should move pretty well. He's been pretty quick in most of his events. Yeah, that keg's easy. Quick turn. Back, good. Onto the sandbag. Big squeeze on the sandbag. Finding that position with that sandbag is difficult, especially when they get heavier. Getting it into the lap. If he can stand it up and hug it. Let's see. Pick it. No, he shut it down. That's a 309-pound bag that's moving around and top heavy.
Yeah, that's already heavy enough, and then you make it a sandbag. And
yeah.
It is.
Shifting and moving around, finding that position. If you can find that position, it helps out tremendously, but getting in there, especially with how low you have to dip your hips to get down there.
Well, now, what was the weight it was before they went heavyweight? How much was the other weight?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm sure it was in the 270s if I had to guess.
Okay.
We got next run of heavyweight men. Damien juked him. False started him. He's ready to go. We know that much.
Yes.
Damn, Damien.
All right, here's the actual run. And go.
We're off. Michael choosing to carry high.
Oh, he's moving.
Yep, it seems to be that key. If you can get it up pretty high early,
yeah,
you can be able to move faster. Let's see how the 309-pound sandbag goes.
He's getting it.
Man,
there he
that's
goes.
there all day.
Boom.
That was good technique. Hat comes off. He's getting serious now. Keg up and overhead locked out. Good to go. That was a solid run.
That was fast.
He had good technique with everything he did. Even with the hat toss, he did a good job with that too. Have you thought about trying to compete?
All right, coming up, I got Brandon Beebe.
I like to think about it. Then I see people like Trey. I'm like, you know what? I'll just be a spectator.
Yeah, I understand that. Oh, Damon's juking everybody today.
Who is this?
This is Mr. Beebe, I believe. Brandon Beebe. Yep.
Decent feet.
Yep, good. See, he's got that keg sitting a little bit lower, so it's harder for him to move his legs. It slows you down just a little bit. If he can pick up the speed on the sandbag, it should be good.
He's looked good on a static event so far. Got to move.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh, it's up there.
There we go.
Good, solid work. So that posterior strength just to get that up there is impressive. Keg up, over the head. Yeah, good. Pressing power is definitely there.
Yeah.
That was good movement. Big man can go.
Last 3 athletes, I've got Young, Trevor, and Trey.
Tyler Young. Get his run in. Let's see if he false starts at 2. Oh no, Damien's going to break down the commands real quick for him. Mr. Young getting set. Here we go. Oh, he's moving.
Young.
Quick feet. Quick feet.
Good job.
Grabbing it back a little bit. That's good. Solid thinking.
Come on.
Oh, that dip got him.
Let's go.
A little bit too much on his heels. Well, he's got all the power to get that up to his shoulder.
Nice.
That was good.
Be fast in the press. Gotta make it some time, Young.
Here we go.
And
Wow.
That was solid press, man. That was good movement.
That was a smooth
He
press.
did a real good job with that one. I believe
you know what? You really can tell difference. Who was it that pulled the keg up the highest? It made it a lot more easier for him to move.
Yeah. Who was that? Mr. Smith, I believe. Yeah, it's just for whatever reason, if you have it lower, it's you have it secure. You're giving a break to your upper body, but your legs are feeling it just because you're having to deal with that resistance of having that keg lower. And we're off.
Travis.
Trevor, good pick.
Trevor.
Long legs.
Trevor.
Attaboy.
Yep. It's good to see how quick his transitions are.
Come on, Trevor. See if he made quick work at the 309 bag to his shoulder. Yep.
Good. Everybody seems to be laying it flat now to try to get it up.
Yes.
Power's there.
Yep.
Good.
Good solid work. Into the keg.
All day.
Yep, all day. Got 2 or 3 more reps in him, I think.
Yep.
Good job by Trevor.
So you say you're out of Chaos?
Chaos Strength, yes, sir.
Where's that at?
It's kind of spread out all over. We got some athletes from Kansas, a lot of them from Alabama, Mobile, Mississippi, Florida. I'm from Florida.
Okay.
So all kind of mostly collectively down this way. I think Mr. Andrew Perkins is from Louisiana, so we just kind of spread out.
There's a guy from Gainesville. Is he one of y'all's?
No, sir.
Okay.
No,
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Mr. Chandler. Yeah, he owns Swamps Strength by Barbell. I think he's got a gym down there. He's been in the sport for a while.
Yep.
And Mr. Trey Godbolt making easy work of the keg carry. Onto the sandbag.
There it is.
Use that massive traps he's got to get that up there. Easy work.
Easy
keg press. Up and over. We know he's got the pressing power.
Yes.
No issues there. Good job.
He was quick in the transitions too, so that should help him out in the standings at the end of the day. He probably won that event. He's not even out of breath.
It's a warm-up.
Yeah, just a warm-up for him.
He did it, couldn't even see.
He did it. He did. He didn't do it without the glasses. Look, he's had to feel his way around.
Yeah.
And I believe that is end of the trial by forge. So we should be moving on to the power stairs. Possibly.
So explain to me, what are the power stairs?
So it's just those set of stairs we have set up there in the middle. From what it sounds like, what we're going to do is take sandbags, and you just kind of load them up the stairs. A lot of times you'll see with those power pins, you'll move those up the stairs. You're just kind of adding resistance into what basically becomes a belt squat repetitively. And it'll gas you out pretty quick, a lot faster than what you would think. With this one, I think we might be going to the power pin deadlift hold. That's what it looks like they're setting up now anyway. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, okay. So it is going to be the power stairs. So they're going to start with the handles, load them up the stairs, and then they will go load a sandbag, and then at 33 inches, and then load another sandbag at 48 inches, and then finally they'll load a keg over the bar set at approximately 52 inches.
So what would you say, from your standpoint and your expertise, what is the best technique, and how many different ways are there to do this?
Well, there's quite a few. I think mostly with this, especially with the power stairs with the T-bar handles, that technique is to kind of pick that weight up, get the weight to where you can move it forward with your knees to load it. But a lot of it's going to come down to how quick you can transition between objects. So with the stairs, you'll load up the stairs. You're limited by how strong you are. But getting up and then coming back down to get the next implement and then to move that back up and load it.
Okay, so you're going all the way up the stairs with one and then down and all the way up the other, or would you go up, 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 move?
I think it's set up to where you have to do one, then move on to the next one, and then move on to the next one. So you don't really have a choice. But what you're going to do with those power stairs with that T-bar handle is you'll load it to the first step, move it, load it up to the second step, move it, load it up to the third step, and then move it.
So would you say this is something that could benefit our taller athletes versus our shorter athletes?
Absolutely.
Some people, those stairs are going to be just getting up the stairs.
Elanus is going to have probably struggled a little bit just because of her stature. Guys with longer legs, ladies with longer legs will probably be easier because they have more height, more ability to get that weight up there. But as long as they have the power, it's all going to come down to how quick they can transition, how quick can you get up and down the stairs, how quick can you move to the next event, and how quickly you can get everything done. So I believe most of the athletes should have the power to get this done. They just have to be able to move quickly through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time if you're loading anything to a height, it's going to benefit the taller athletes. But the offset to that is things like a deadlift or a log press. Those would be harder for your taller athletes just because they have to move the weight further.
Yeah. So where in Florida is your gym out of?
So I train in my garage.
Okay.
Yeah. You got kids at the house. My wife's a nurse, so I don't have a whole lot of time to be able to leave the house and go 1 or 2 hours and get a workout in. So I train out of my garage, but it's in Pensacola.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm running out of space in there now too. I'm spending entirely too much money on that.
You're passionate.
Yeah.
You need more stuff.
Yeah. If we keep running into things, we run into really good deals, and it just keeps growing. Eventually, we'll have to figure something out because I'm going to have to find a place to store it. But it's a good problem to have, I think.
Yeah.
So what about yourself?
I'm here locally in Calera. In fact, I got a 17-year-old that's about to start taking Chuck's Monday night classes. It's an intro to strongman competition and powerlifting and stuff like that. And he's about to start that. I was hoping he was going to make it here today because I wanted him to watch what's going on and really get that bug to bite him.
Yeah, that's definitely probably one of the biggest selling points, especially when he goes to his first contest. I remember when I was trying to get set up and get started doing this, my first contest I think was in Foley. And you're always nervous when you go into these things. And the nice thing about it is people like Chris, like Damien, Chris Slater, who's also down that way, they're all extremely welcoming. Yeah. They're all helpful. If you have questions, you just ask somebody. And
well, it's a great community.
Yeah.
And I see that in so many anything fitness related. There's a lot of people that it's always intimidating to get into something and start pushing. But it's I always tell people fitness is like any other cult.
Yeah.
We want everybody to be part of it.
That's
We're
right.
happy. We want everybody else to be
That's
happy.
right. That's exactly right.
And it is. This is a great group.
Yeah, it's fun watching everybody succeed. You make your friends, and they stay friends for a long time. You follow them on social media. Even if they're 12, 14 hours away, you still follow them, watch them, cheer them on from the sidelines, whatever you can do. It's just, it's been really fun. Meeting everybody, interacting with everybody. People I never thought I would meet. I met Zydrunas Zavickas. Didn't ever expect to see that, but he's one of the greatest strongmen of all time.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Felix, just kind of running into people when you talk to them, and they're very humble. It's almost like they don't realize how strong they are, how many people look up to them.
Yeah.
So that's been really cool.
You know, I've always found it interesting when I first started coming and helping out anytime I could, when I could, to help Chuck out, and I started meeting these strongman competitors, like so many introverts.
Yeah.
They're just people. They just want to pick up heavy things.
Yeah.
They don't they're not trying to get attention. They just want to do it, and they want to compete and do their thing. And they are. They're very humble.
Yeah. They're getting there. Warm-ups in there. Yeah, a lot of these athletes I've actually competed against before, so seeing them all again and how much they've grown. Like people like Caleb Vaughn is one of the first people I remember competing against. Andrew Perkins was another one I competed against. Just a lot of them, and you just kind of see where we were back then and where they're at now.
Yeah.
Watching that growth. And it's all just being able to keep at it, keep plugging away, and eventually it comes, it shows up, and before you realize what's happened, you're all of a sudden you're at an invitational competing with international athletes, you know. So anybody that's listening right now that has any reservations about how strong you are and what you can do, just keep working, and I promise you it'll get there. And keep going. Just don't quit. Don't get frustrated. Don't get dejected. Just understand that strength will come. Or, you take a spot up at the broadcast booth like we've done today.
Then you commentate and you nitpick. No.
Yeah.
How long you been competing? How long you been doing it?
I started in 2019. I think it was my first contest. 2019 when I got out of the military. I came back home and I found that first contest. And that first year, you make a lot of games when you're first learning something, so I kind of shot up and then started getting into some tougher competition and realized I had a lot more work to do,
So what branch?
I was Army.
Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
was I. What was your MOS?
It was 14 Echo. So
14 Echo.
Yeah, Patriot Missile System
All
operator.
right. For people that are listening, your MOS, what does MOS stand for?
Job. It's your
I know that, but I don't ever know.
Military Occupational Special Job.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what did you say it was? You did what?
Patriot Missile System
Okay.
operator. Yeah.
Where were you stationed at?
So I was in my first station. I got blessed with Okinawa, Japan.
Oh man,
that was great. Oh, I love that place. And then I went from there to El Paso. I went to Fort Bliss or whatever it's called now. Yeah, and I did 7 years, then I ended up getting out and came back home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was Army as well. I was 11 Bravo. I was infantry with the 101st, and now I've got my oldest son is just this past January was a year in the Coast Guard.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, we messed up.
Yeah, yeah.
We should have joined the Coast Guard.
Yeah. It's just hard to find those recruiters. You can't find them
they don't need.
Yeah.
They're a small. There are more people work for the Atlanta airport than are in the Coast Guard. I learned that at his graduation. So they're not hurting. Like any high school's got your Air Force, Navy, Marines, Army recruiters just working it.
Mm-hmm.
The Coast Guard just sit back.
Yeah.
They're like, look, we ain't trying to. We'll turn you away.
If you can find us, maybe we'll let you in.
Here's what impressed me about the Coast Guard is you join, everybody goes to basic training in the same place. I think it's like Cape May, and then they put you somewhere and you've got several years to decide what you want to do.
Oh.
So it's like, the rest of us, we signed that contract before we even know if we like this job. I'm not trying to downplay the rest of the military. Like, if you want to go in there, I will promote every one of the branches of the military. But yeah, in fact, my 17-year-old is considering going in the Coast Guard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad gig. You get to see a lot of cool things and do a lot of cool things.
Yeah. Oh, I loved being in the military.
Yeah.
I loved it.
It's definitely eye-opening, especially when you get to go overseas and see how other countries work.
You know, I never would have, like, I would have been one of those guys that would have never left small town Alabama. Like, I'd have just, in fact, I was in jump school, and our first jump, we're in the plane, and the guy next to me is like, "Are you nervous?" And I was, this is the most Alabama thing. I was like, "I ain't never been in a plane before."
Yeah. It definitely takes you out of your comfort zone, that's for sure.
Which is good. You know what I mean? I know for me, I needed that. I needed that.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, too, especially kind of being pushed into a leadership position when, you make your E5, E6, and you take control of people.
Yes.
And you have to deal with all of those issues and watch them grow and promote their growth. That helped me grow up a lot, for sure. And then, and my dad, he was Army as well. He was a medic, so he did 14 years. He got out, and the funny thing was, I never had any plans to enlist. But being from small town Alabama, I ran out of choices.
Yeah.
So it was, let me go talk to a recruiter, so I can go figure out something else.
I was in college at UAB right here in Birmingham. In my first semester, 9/11 happened.
Oh.
So I went in.
Okay.
And you know what? I've had people afterwards say, well, if it hadn't happened, what were you going to go to school? I was going to drop out. I wasn't going to finish school. I didn't finish high school. I only know how I ended up in college. I went years later, got my GED, and they convinced me to go in the military. And I was like, I don't know. No, they convinced me to go to the college.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, well, I didn't even finish high school. And they were like, you take the placement test, you'll pass it. And I did. I ended up going to college. But then 9/11 happened, and I never went back to class.
Yeah.
Guys got another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm glad, because I probably wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? Like so many other people, you have this, you watch Full Metal Jacket, and you're like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that looks horrid.
Yeah, but then it's like, look, after basic training's over, like you work with a group of people, and it's supportive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's a family.
For sure. Yeah, I was lucky enough before I went to basic training. I had a buddy, a real close friend of mine, who had just gone through. He ended up being a 12 Bravo, so he kind of gave me the skinny on what was going on. Plus, I had my dad to explain, listen, basic training is just a game, and they're going to do everything they can to make you hate them.
Yeah.
And if you as collectively can hate them, just get through it.
And that's all I always tell people. I'm like, look, their job is to make sure you can handle doing things while being yelled at.
Yes.
Because so many of us would never have dealt with having somebody yelling at us like that. So it's good to go through that and be like, you know what, I can function under pressure. I want to look over here. Travis Williams says, I was 2844 radio tech, Marine Corps, Camp Pendleton.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice work. How long were you in, Mr. Travis? Whenever you get a minute. Yeah, I work on a Navy base now in Milton, Florida, working on flight simulators.
Okay.
I kind of fell backwards into that, but I've ended up working with a lot of Marines and doing that. We get to jaw jacking with each other back and forth, and a lot of them talk a lot about Pendleton, some of the other places that they've been. 5 years.
5
Nice.
years. All right.
Okay. That's good. Well, I appreciate your service, sir.
Over a decade
yes,
ago.
Sir.
So he's no young man.
Yep.
1 minute. Get off the field.
I guess none of us are anymore. It's funny when I meet people now, and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm in. I'm like, how are you in?
Yeah.
Forget I'm older. Or it's been 19 years since I got injured, and I spoke at schools. And then later I'd meet people that are like, I joined because you spoke at my high school. I was like, dang. Jonathan Hill, it's good to see another 11 Bang Bang doing well for themselves. I am doing great. Jonathan, I hope you're doing the same.
I think we have another Mr. Chris Jacchio, who's my coach. He was also 11 Bravo. See if we can see him. I might ask him how long he was in, but he did that for a while as well.
And thank you for your comment, Frank. You said I'm thankful for all you veterans. Thank you for all.
Thank
God
you, Mr.
bless.
Frank.
Yes.
Appreciate you. It's real funny. You get off the bus and the shark attack happens, right? And so they had us hold our duffel bags over our head while they went through and inspected the lines, and they were just jaw jacking with every private they came across. And they came across me. I I was kind of excited to see what they could come out with. My last name's Fox. He's like, Fox? Well, like Fox and the Hound? Yeah. It was almost disappointing. I was hoping they'd be more
creative.
Yeah.
Listen to this. I had a guy in basic training that thick Jamaican accent, right? And, you know, you go by your roster number.
Yeah.
So whenever he'd ask this week, he'd be like, drill sergeant, roster number, whatever. And he was even got funny. Like, even the drill sergeant was like, what? What do you want? Well, then, here's the best part. This, like, none of us knew this until the end of basic training. He faked the entire accent. The entire thing. Like, I don't know where that guy is now. I hope he's like he's in movies
legend.
somewhere. Like, he's a professional actor.
That is wonderful.
But carried it on for the entire 16 weeks that we were in basic training.
That's incredible. Just to be able to hold on to that. We had a guy, he was from Vietnam. He was using the military to kind of get his citizenship.
I worked with the guy the same way, yeah.
And the drill sergeant told him to go talk to the senior drill sergeant about something, and he said, yes, Sergeant, thank you, Sergeant, and bowed to him. And it left the drill sergeant dumbfounded. I was like, what, did he just really? And it was reactionary for him. I get it. I was just so fun, and I tried not to, but I laughed.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And then we got a solid smoke section.
Yep.
Look like they're ready and handsome. Damien.
I'll never forget. So I went straight from basic training into jump school, and then you're used to saying drill sergeant.
Yeah,
the black hats, you don't call them that. They're like, don't you call me that. Don't you offend me. What'd you call me? All right, here we go.
And
go.
All right.
Load the pin. Load the sandbag.
Okay, so it's load and pin to one, then the sandbag, and then the sandbag to a higher one.
Yeah, that higher one is going to be tough for shorter competitors.
The Raptor over here giving it her all with every event she's been at so far.
Oh, she's been pushing it.
And she's been just so happy this whole time. It's been fun to watch her go.
Allie decided to go beltless. Big pick.
Come on.
That's a heavy bag.
What does that one weigh?
Good job. Let's get that keg over.
Let's see.
The Raps are getting the energy out. Let's go.
160 maybe? Might be 160.
Come on, Miller. Get back. Almost to stop. Yes. Yes. Come on.
Come on. Give that
Oh,
keg.
great effort. Great effort.
Okay, so it's step, 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 and then
keg over bar.
All right.
Trying their hardest. Trotter.
This one right here. What's her name right here?
Rebecca.
She has had a smile on her face in the middle of competing. And I think this is her husband right here.
I believe so.
And where's he from? They were speaking a different language.
I want to say they're from Canada as well.
No, would they be speaking French?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been cool to watch this competition grow too.
Judges.
Kind of gone from the local strongest men now to we're all the way out to international competitors.
It is incredible.
Now. Yeah.
Chuck's a well-organized man. Everything he does, he puts his all, and it's impressive.
Yeah, watching him kind of move, he even had the headset going, so he still had communication with everybody. He's doing everything he can to make sure everything's staying organized here. Miss Carrie Satterwhite.
Stand by, athletes, 1 second. Athletes, let go. Athletes, let go.
This gentleman's got a name on the back of his shirt that says Bear Jew.
Yeah, I saw that,
yep.
Athletes, take a grip. Set, go.
Good, quick move. See, Miss Carrie's moving now. All about that transition.
There she goes. All right.
We got a race.
Come on. Look, there she goes.
Yep.
Over the keg.
Carrie sits on a phone book when she drives her car, but it's not too short for that. Let's go.
Oh, there we go. She's going to have to get that high. That pick's got to be high.
Brian, make a quick work at the tag.
Brian is his name. Up.
Gotta grab further.
Oh, push it over. Good.
All right, Brian's got it. Come on, Carrie.
Good job. Up next, I got Chandler.
Carrie's got to sit so low so she can get that set in
high.
her chest. Yeah.
Come on, Carrie.
That might just be a little bit too high this go around for her.
She was moving though.
Yeah, she
was moving right along.
giving it everything she had.
I've got Lotta.
All right, so we got, what does that say, 140, 196? What is that on that bag?
I
right
believe
there?
that's 176.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
was way off.
176 on
Okay.
that bag. So I had it pulled up.
Yeah, what are the weights everybody's using, male and female?
So the men have, let's see, they got 350, which is the T-bar there, 276 sandbag, 220 sandbag to the higher perch, and then a 300-pound keg.
Okay, 300-pound keg. And then the females?
The females have 200 for the T-bar handle, 176 for the first sandbag, 134 for the second, and 180 keg.
All right.
So pretty solid weights all around, especially for the height.
Yeah.
All right, I've got Lotta. I've got Chandler.
So, Mr. Travis, the yoke bar height is not adjusted for the athlete. I believe it is set to either 52 or 58 inches.
Good question, Travis.
Got a race.
52 inches.
Good. Lotta, moving fast. She's going to get the W. She
Oh,
keeps
they're
going.
moving quick.
Good job, Chandler. Way to catch up.
Let's see if she can get this keg over the bar.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, right over.
A lot of keg load.
She didn't even hit the bar, did she?
No, nope. Set it right over.
Come on.
And it's like Mr. Chandler's going to get that keg if he can get underneath it.
Right there. Todd, please watch your foot.
Well, the problem with that one is if you don't get it the first time, you're so gassed by the time you try to get the
Drew,
second.
you're up next, followed by Joshua.
It takes
then Mark.
takes a lot of strength to get it that second time.
Portia. Then we got a weight change.
I believe Miss Portia's getting set up, getting ready to go for her load series. Mr. Chandler's got it up again.
There he
Showing a
goes.
lot
He's
of
getting it.
willpower.
He's getting it. He's getting it. Come on.
Just
come
push
on.
it over. It's almost there.
There
He got it.
is.
Wow.
Good.
Look at that. Look at that. Took everything he had.
Good job. Todd with the human being lifts. That's a PR.
I'll tell you what, though, nothing really compares to the feeling of, you know, even if it isn't the best time, but to complete something knowing you gave everything you had.
Absolutely.
Everything you had. Because you always doubt it. If it doesn't happen, sometimes it just doesn't happen. You can't-
Right.
And you're hard on yourself. But when you do get it, it's that,
Yeah.
I gave it everything.
And it happened. And it gives you confidence going to the next time you try something
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
You just build on that.
Drew, we're going to take a second here, buddy.
So Mr. Chandler's okay, I believe. He just got lightheaded, and I imagine so. There's a lot of blood pressure to get that thing over.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Portia should be getting ready to go now. This should be a quick series.
Athletes, take a grip. Set, go.
Go.
That's fast. We're cruising.
Moving it.
Portia made quick work. Drew right behind.
There she
Good
is.
load. Going to the keg.
To the keg. Mr. Drew's moving on to the keg.
Come on, Portia. Come on, Drew.
Up and
Yep,
over.
she's got
Up
it.
and
Yep, never even
over.
hit the bar. Right over it.
I'm not sure if that's going to beat Meg's time, but it should be close. Oh, Mr. Drew slipped. Oh, he's been battling that hamstring all day. He's just
Still got time,
fighting.
Drew. Load the keg.
He's
big
just
boys.
fighting.
There it is. Big up, elbows high.
Come on.
Got it up to the bar.
Walk it in. Walk your feet
Now, if
in.
he can get his hands down some and try to push that over, I'm not sure if he's going to make it this go around.
Come
Though.
on.
See if he can make it happen. No, that's done.
Drew's going to walk away.
Yeah.
Been battling that hamstring all day.
He's been fighting hard. He
Ladies,
looked like
we
he
got a
did
weight
something
change.
to his
Fellas, we're gonna
hamstring
keep
on that
rolling.
deadlift event. He's just been fighting through it
I
ever
need
since.
Joshua, followed by Mark Cummins, followed by Joshua Pinkerton, please.
All right, so we're going up in weight.
For the ladies, I believe, yeah. I think we still have some 231 men to go.
Okay, so what are the women's going up to?
So the women's, let me see if I can pull this up real quick. So the women will be moving to 250 for the T-bar, 200 for the first sandbag, 176 for the second sandbag, and 200-pound keg.
Okay.
Don't do that. All right, we're going to run Joshua by himself in just a minute once Christopher gets his times right over there. I think Todd took off his shoes and socks for that number.
A lot of Porsche fans in the chat.
Seems to be. Seems to be. She's put on a show. That's for sure.
All right, we're going to send Josh by himself. Chris, if you're ready.
And Mr. Joshua, let's see how he does after setting his deadlift world record.
Athlete, take a grip. set, go. Good
Pretty
job.
quick on the stair.
Good, Josh, come on.
Good job.
Nice.
First sandbag up onto the second
Come on, Josh.
sandbag.
Can't wear that cool hat without loading.
Come on.
Yes.
All
Got
right,
it.
now
Nailed
the
it.
keg.
220. Onto the keg. Let's see how much he's got
Good
left.
job. Cummins, you're up next.
And tight up. I don't think he's got it quite high enough.
Oh.
Nope.
Come on. One more time. Elbows gotta
He's
come on,
got to dip a
Josh.
little bit lower, get it higher on his chest.
Come on.
That looks
Come on.
like, yeah, he just. I'll give it to him. He pulled that record deadlift twice and still out here competing.
Good job, Josh. Great effort.
That posterior chain's got to be burning for him right now.
All right, so how many females we have competing in the heavy?
Jason.
Ooh, 4 or 5. Let's see the scoreboard. For the open women, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for the open women.
What a good freaking promoter. God bless. I want to told him to piss off. Cummins, you ready? Let's send it.
All right,
Jamie,
Mr. Mark
you
Cummins
ready?
up
Chris, you
next
ready?
with the jean shorts
Athlete,
on.
Take your grip. Set. Go. Nice job.
He's getting it. That was good. Sandbag up, over,
Hey,
good.
quick work for the first 2.
He's using a lot of power out of his hips to
Quick
get that
work on
up.
number 3. We need this keg.
Probably
Big
do the
push,
same thing to the
Cummins.
keg.
Let's
Power out of the
go.
hips.
Nice. That's good coaching. That's good coaching. Get up. Elbows.
All right, here we go. Come on, he's got it. Yes.
Cummins making quick work. Great
Cummins
job.
went quick.
Pinkerton, you're up. Perkins on deck. Walker.
All right,
in the
Mr.
hole.
Frank, you could be entirely correct. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen the scores yet.
Trotter, he would like
But
2.5
maybe
inches to the
you're
right.
correct.
He is the Wolverine. You will do what you were asked. Thank you, Trotter. JC, you got everything how you want it?
Yeah. Looks like we're starting with the open women. Miss Jacy's coming up next.
Got chalk over here for any athletes who need it.
Where's she out of? She's been getting after it.
She's in Mississippi. She's another one of the Chaos athletes.
Okay.
We got. Yeah, so this is her second competition. She did really well at Alabama's in the novice division. This is her first open competition.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is all.
Athletes, take your grip.
It's all done well.
Set. Go.
Over. Mr. Pinkerton's going as well. On the sandbag, on the second sandbag. Jacy's on the second sandbag.
All right.
Good work so
Pinkerton's on
far.
The keg. He's got it.
Yep.
He's got it.
He's got a lot of power in
Yeah.
his lower body for sure. Jacy working on that
Come on.
second sandbag. She can get it up there.
She's got it. There she goes.
Roll it on up there. Roll it on up there.
Come on, JC.
All
Yep.
right.
All right, see if Jacy wants to try that keg out. Now, I believe all of these are pretty much PRs for her.
Rebecca, Elanus, Olivia.
Let's sit down low. No.
Yep.
That's okay.
That sandbag took a lot out of her.
Yeah.
Because it kind of hung up.
Yep. Oh, she's still, no, okay. Coach Jackie over there giving some tips
she's
and
still,
pointers.
she's
Yep.
still, she ain't quitting.
Great job, JC. Great effort.
That's good. She's walking away saying it's all right. Like I said, I think most of these are probably PRs for her. She came into this not sure she was going to be able to do a whole lot, but she's done extremely well for herself, and she can definitely hold her head high when she walks out of here.
All right, I've got Perkins.
And we got Mr. Andrew Perkins next.
What did I say? I'm sorry. Cool.
Smelling salts on deck.
I have a microphone. Who gave me a microphone? I don't know. You're right. Rebecca, Elanus, Olivia. That's the order. Perkins, are you all set?
Looks like we got Miss Rebecca and Mr. Andrew Perkins going up now. This should be a pretty good show.
Athletes, take a grip. Set. Go.
Handles go up quick. Quick transition to sandbag for Mr. Perkins.
Oh,
Runs it
Perkins
up.
is moving good.
Oh, yeah. He's got that height, too.
Yeah.
And Rebecca's running through these pretty quick as well.
Oh, look at it. Look at
Oh,
Perkins.
yeah. That's right. Shows that strength, shows that height. He got it done.
Good job, Rebecca.
Can't really.
Fast run by Perkins. Rebecca's doing
Rebecca's
great.
at the keg now. She's got it up to the lap. Let's see if she can get it up and over. Oh, yeah. That was good technique. Got it nice and high, got it right over.
I need Walker, Vaughn, McBride, and Davis. Elena's, Olivia, Destiny.
Here we go. Miss Elena's up next.
These big guys are blocking my view, and
Yeah,
I'm not going to ask them to move. I'm just going to wait.
Yeah. It's like the gathering spot. It's right in front of the yoke.
All right, Elena's is ready. Walker's coming up.
Lanus and Walker. Mr. Walker's pumped up. He's ready to go.
Athletes, take your grip.
That was good.
Yeah, he did a really good job with that one. Up.
Come on, Walker. Nice. Nice. Love that.
All right.
Come on, Elena's.
Train.
Yes. With the power screen.
All right. I think we got a little bit better visual now. Oh, Elena's got the second sandbag
Look,
up.
that
Let's see
was
if she can
it.
get the
Yes.
keg.
Come on, Elena.
We got a good view now. We got the big backs out of the way.
That's a whole other conversation.
Elena's got it up to the lap now. Good dip. Get it tight. See if she can get them arms around it. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, right over.
Good job, Elena.
And we were the ones saying she was going to struggle with this.
Yeah.
But she scored her.
Just made it look easy.
She did.
Made us look like fools.
I know. Look, we need to, you know what? He passed his headset off. Somebody knows what they're talking about.
Olivia. Caleb.
Caleb Vaughn, Olivia Powell up next. Two very strong individuals.
Yes, I was just about to say.
All right, all right, all right. Olivia's getting here last second. Oh, she's going to keep him on. Okay.
Get some last minute adjustments done so these athletes can get ready to start moving.
No, you can touch it. Your hands can go on.
I love that they got Macho Man Randy Savage to MC the event. That's what he sounds like.
Taylor moving fast. Olivia right behind. Ooh, tied to the bag. Come on, Caleb.
Up and over for Caleb.
Come on, Olivia.
Olivia's right behind him. Caleb up and over with that keg.
Nice job, Caleb.
Olivia's got it to the lap.
Olivia, got to go fast.
Here she
Up and
goes.
over.
Yep, she got it.
Easy work for both of them.
They did great.
Jacob McBride up next. Destiny.
Mr. Jacob McBride, the Iron Rook, on his social media handle was Destiny Bass.
Did you say this is her first competition?
This is
her second.
No, it's pretty early. I think it's either her second or third.
Okay, but still, she's new.
She's new, yeah.
Yeah.
She's new, just powerful.
Yes.
Oh, the MC's making adjustments now for him.
Where's he from? What does he do? He coaches?
I believe he coaches. Yeah, I think he's out of Georgia as well.
Because I've listened to him yell things out and give great advice.
Yeah.
Throughout the day.
I believe that's Mr. Matt Powell, if I'm not mistaken. If I am, I apologize.
He's done great. He's been an awesome MC.
Yeah, he does a good job for sure. Very interactive with everybody in here.
Got some Destiny fans popping in.
Yep. Clash Wildfang. That's a fantastic name.
Yes.
Here we go. Up and over.
Boom.
On to the next one. Quick transitions.
Very good.
Very fast transitions.
Nice.
Both of them flying through
Good
this.
race here.
Destiny's got it up to the lap. Jacob's got it up to the lap. Up and over for Jacob. Up and over for
too
Destiny.
easy. Yes. Great.
Quick work.
Very good run.
Quick in the transitions.
Very good run. Gabby, the Austrian Oatress. Tyler, Bamahammer.
Got the 2 leaders coming up now. Tyler Davis and Miss Gabby. I don't want to mispronounce her last name, so we'll just call her the Austrian Oatress.
So where's she out of?
She, I believe, resides somewhere in Tennessee, but I think originally she's from
Austria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting on a clinic out here today. Get these last minute adjustments in before we get ready to go. Tyler's very methodical with everything he does. That's why he's been so successful.
Are you ready? Athletes, take a grip, set, go.
Up and over quick. Oh, those transitions are so fast, lightning fast.
Gotta go.
Tyler to the lap with the keg, up and
And he's
over.
up and over.
Gabby right behind him.
Good job.
Yep.
Incredible,
Very good
incredible
group.
work.
All right, we got to open heavyweight men. Come on out so I get warmed up.
All right. So what is the weight change for the men?
The weight change for the men. We've got 400-pound handle, 305 or 309 pounds for the first sandbag, 276 for the second, 350-pound keg. Woo. Heavy, heavy, heavy weights. Take a little bit of time for them to get warmed up, get ready to go. While they're warming up, is there anything you want to plug right now? Anything you're trying to get out there to the people, the masses?
Out of the gym, Chuck produces my podcast.
Okay.
Living with No Excuses podcast, and find me on YouTube at Noah Galloway Athlete. And it's new. It's I'm gonna start introducing interesting people I've met throughout my career, and also I'm big on talking about mental health.
Okay.
I'm on a big mental health journey myself, and I think it's important. It's as important as taking care of your physical self. You got to take care of yourself nutritionally and mentally. All of that is important, and so I just want to make it common conversation.
Okay.
So that's what I'm working towards.
You got any guests lined up now?
So I mean, I've got a couple people that I actually have interviewed, and we're editing it down. I interviewed my therapist. We didn't go into my issues, but we just talked about therapy in general. But I've got a buddy of mine that I'm going to bring on, Sam Schmidt, IndyCar racer. Back in 2017, had a wreck, spinal cord injury from the neck down. He shouldn't – that kind of injury, people don't live that long.
Right.
And he has far surpassed what people thought he would. In fact, they had a company that built a car around him. He controls it with his head. Now, he's not racing professionally in it, but he can drive that car around the track.
Wow.
And he owns he's one of the owners of the McLaren F1 team.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to have him on because it's just his story is incredible. And just the challenges he's faced and then overcome. So I'm going to have some people like that on, and just, Robert Hershavac from Shark Tank.
Okay.
He's a buddy of mine that I'd met randomly. Why I know him, who knows, but I'd asked him if he'd come on, and he said he'd love to, because I told him, I said, you know what, I'm sure enough people want to talk about your success as a businessman, but I want to talk about what you've gone through personally.
Yep.
Where you're up and coming, and where you've been, and how you've overcome those things and challenges, which pays off in the financial world as well, both professionally, you're taking care of yourself.
Let's go, Chris.
So yeah, I appreciate you asking that.
Moving quickly through all of this. I believe he's got that keg up into his lap. And the big bags found their way to our point of view again. And I don't believe he got it that time. He shut it down.
Yeah.
That's a quick move through the first three objects, though. Yeah, that's a heavy keg, especially with everything else they've done, posterior chain related leading up to this. legs, lower back, everything's got to be screaming right now.
You know, I was about to say they're going to sleep well tonight, or they're not.
Yeah. Yeah. Those recovery days would be nice for them for sure. Yep.
So how'd you get into it? Because you mentioned was it after the military?
So it was actually Ray Williams. I was at the house one day and I was kind of bored and I was looking to see what the heaviest squat in the world was, and I figured out that Ray Williams at that time held the record and that he was from Alabama. So I said, that's pretty cool. And I started looking, well, what's the heaviest deadlift? And I ran into Eddie Hall's 500 kg pull. And I was like, wow, that's pretty interesting. Then I started remembering when I was a kid, I would watch reruns of old World's Strongest Men when they used to come on ESPN.
Oh, my God. I love Magnus for Magnuson.
Yeah. All those guys. You know, Phil Pfister, Mariusz Pudzianowski.
Yep.
All those guys. And let's see. I'll let this event go through first, and I'll finish my story here in just a second.
Who is this?
Oh, they're
Trevor.
still warming up.
Oh, no, he's warming up. All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So when I was getting out, you know, I was expressing interest in my family about how I was finding this. I was getting back in the gym. I was trying to do certain things, and my brother-in-law was really good friends with a man named John Bass, and he was competing. I think he had recently won Alabama's at that time. And I said, well, you just let him know when I get home I'm coming for him, you know, just because cocky mentality. And then that's kind of how I got into it. John was the one that showed me how to sign up for the first comp, where it was at, who the people were. He kind of helped me through all that. Yeah, but that was basically it. It wasn't anything wild. It was just, you know, just a random YouTube search one day, and it kind of led me down that path.
Love it.
Brought me back to it.
Love it.
Yeah, it was, I went to Mississippi Strongest one day, and I happened to run into Ray Williams, and that was pretty cool. His wife was competing there at the time. Talked to him. He was, again, another pretty humble guy. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I get kind of starstruck, and I hate walking up to people and say, "Do you mind? You know, can you take a picture with me?" You know, and I wanted to tell him, like, "Look, you're the reason that I got into it. I know this is weird because it's not the same sport, but like I thought it was really cool that you know, watching you squat got me back in the gym, got me back going." You know, my brain just locked up. Right. So, hey, I'm sorry. Can we take a picture real quick?
You had all this you wanted to say.
Yeah.
I'm sure he still appreciated it, though.
Yeah. He's trying to stay out of his way because I know he's trying to help his wife out.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Clausen's
all right, here we go.
All right, athlete, take your grip. Set, go.
And go. Nice. With a handle. That same sandbag to shoulder, they're going to have to load to a lower platform.
309.
They got that good. Got a lighter sandbag.
369 down that line.
Up quick. That's good. On to the keg.
Moving on to the keg. We're going to get excited.
He's got the height. He's got the power. He should be able to get it done.
There it is.
Whoop.
There it is.
There we go.
Okay, no. Let's get a chest bump. We get a chest bump. All right.
Clausen quickly through that event. He did a great job. Mr. Young up next.
All right, Young, you ready to go, brother?
Mr. Young getting the last minute sandbags adjusted, making sure he's good to go. All the sandbags, you can move the sandbags however you want when you get to them, but they all have to be standing upright whenever the event starts. I guess the other caveat with this is when they were running 2 lanes at a time was that if you didn't have your implement completely on, that was fine, but if it fell off, you were going to have to go back and reload it again. Luckily, we didn't have to deal with any of that. Most everybody seemed to get it up there adequately. Because these are trained and seasoned professionals.
Young is ready. Christopher, you ready?
Mr. Young.
Take your grip. Set. Go. Nice.
Real quick through the handle.
Easy load on the 309.
Got it.
These quick transitions. He's doing a good job so far.
Nice.
Excellent. Moved on to the keg.
Keg load.
Keg load coming up to the lap. Wrap the arms around. Up and over.
Oh, that
easy
was
work. Quick
he
work.
made it look easy.
Absolutely.
Brandon Beebe, you're up. Michael Smith on deck. Trevor in the hole. Trey, better clean up.
I'll give a quick shout out to these spotters and loaders. They're getting their work in today. Making everything move real smooth.
Lightweight women, start getting ready for the pinhole. We're going to be moving.
Getting these sandbags moved up and down is the easiest thing in the world.
Start getting ready for the pinhole.
Oh, yeah, the people setting up are going to be just as sore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty common phrase if you're volunteering. A lot of times that's harder than actually competing.
And you don't get any attention.
Nope. Nope. These guys are the best.
No trophy for you.
Nope.
But you're allowing people to do what they love,
Absolutely.
and that's all that matters.
Yeah, it takes a good heart and a good person to come out here and help out. So for those of you still listening to this broadcast, next competition you go to, make sure to thank your loaders, your spotters. They're putting in work, and they don't ask for thanks, but I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Take your grip.
Mr. Brandon. Mr. BB, quick with the handles. Up to the sandbag now. Up and over. Making quick work of these sandbags.
Let's go. Nice work.
Excellent work. He's onto the keg now. Got it set up, picked up to the lap. Should be up and over pretty easily.
There we go.
Yep.
Well done.
Good job, BB.
Static strength is not an issue.
Brandon did great.
Oh, Chuck. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that like dudes. Michael Smith.
Michael Smith up next. Keg seems like everybody's moving that keg over to the far side of that yoke just
to get it to kick over.
Yep. That way they don't have to adjust themselves whenever they get it to the lap.
Last two athletes after this.
And Brandon's done a spectacular job today. Save our bees.
Time is ready. Take your grip. Set. Go. Very easy work. 309 is going to go fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
309 up and over. 265 should be up and over as well.
Yep.
Real quick work.
350
Over to the
keg.
keg.
He's a good
To
keg
the
roller.
lap.
Gonna go fast.
Got it tight. It's up and
Oh,
over.
that was quick
Taking
run.
his money
Yeah,
right there.
that was good work. Good solid work.
Taking his money. Trevor.
So next, Mr. Trevor's up next.
Yep.
Should be a good showing. He's got the sides for it. Should make quick work.
Yeah, he's a big old boy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of interesting talking with people at work when they figure out what I do. And they'll make comments like, you're a pretty big guy. I said, no. There's large individuals like I feel like I'm an average sized human. I just hang out with aliens most days,
Yeah, you don't want to compare yourself. It'll make you just.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's hard to fathom sometimes how large individuals could be. I was at a competition down in Miami one time. There's this gentleman from Iceland there who trains with Hafthor Bjornsson. He's 6'10". So he was like head and shoulders above everybody else in that crowd. And Mr. Trevor made quick work of that handle.
Nice. There it goes.
Up to the lap, 5 with the hips, and it's up and over.
All day.
Oh, yeah.
350 keg.
Come on,
350
Trevor.
keg to the lap, tied up and over.
Oh, my God.
He looked like he was about to dunk that into a
I
basketball.
did. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Like Jordan jumping from the free throw line. All right, your current leader of the open men, Mr. Trey Godbold. He's going to have to move quick if he wants to win this one. Mr. Trevor seemed like he made that pretty hard on him.
Yeah.
tickets. Raise some money for a good cause.
I'd love to see everybody that's watching. If you chime in, where you watching from? That's what I want to see. Are you from a state, different countries? Chime in. Let us know where you're watching from.
And who you're watching.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of you are watching because you got family members or friends that are out here competing. Here's Mr. Trey. Got the first pin loaded.
Come on.
Up to the sandbag. Quick transitions for him.
Gotta go fast. Gonna need this to smooth.
That sandbag's up to his lap, and it's up and over.
Yes.
Powerful man.
Great job, Trey.
It's going to come down to speed between him and Trevor, see who wins that one. It's pretty close in my eyes.
I'd like to see what the time difference is. All right, we got Travis is in California.
Oh, nice.
Wyoming. Frank's in Wyoming. Jemison, that's not too far. Travis, that's easy. Oh, no, he's from Jemison. He's in California, and he's from Jemison.
Okay.
Well, that's, I'm sure it's the same. Alberton, Georgia. Travis' sister from Sioux Falls.
Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
All right. Did I say Travis or Trevor? Did I say Trevor?
We'll go with Trevor.
Yeah.
Might as well Travis.
Manassas, Virginia.
Watching my Kryptonian tsunami.
Who is that? Identical. Travis, he's in L.A., Lower Alabama, and then out to L.A.
No change in scenery there. Watching for Godbolt, Tyler Davis, and Josh Pinkerton. That's a good group of guys there. I appreciate all your comments in the chat, by the way. I'm not too well versed in doing YouTube streams or anything like that, so I appreciate you guys bearing with me on this.
Hey, we may get hired by somebody. They're like, you know what?
I have to talk to Chuck after this.
Yeah. Tell them next time you want us to do this, you got to pay us.
Oh, Elanus, okay.
Oh, okay,
All
good.
right.
Yes, I love Elanus. All right, we got Wyoming. Diana's in Wyoming.
Okay, beautiful country out there. I've never been, but I would love to go.
I've been to Wyoming. I don't know what part of Wyoming I was. Didn't realize I was at altitude.
Oh.
I was feeling like crap. I was like, am I dying? What is happening? And then I realized I was at altitude, and I don't do well at high altitudes.
Yeah. That was Christopher Miller's a Marines veteran and my brother. Okay.
I love it.
Yeah, that's great. Christopher Miller's a good man.
Alabama Battlefield Athletics.
What happened to Panda? Panda's currently helping out, doing some MC and doing some judging for the ladies. I'm sure she'll probably step back in at some
Wait a
point.
minute, they trying to get rid of us
I
already?
know,
We
real
was,
quick.
we're talking like we did something good. They're like, you know what? What happened to Panda?
Oh, okay. So we need to go out to Wyoming.
Oh, okay.
to go watch Porsche train. out
Okay.
there. I really wouldn't mind going out there.
From Delaware.
Okay. Competed with Drew Gaines. Okay. All right.
Love it.
Appreciate y'all coming on.
Yes.
Giving the stream a shot. You know, Chuck's been working real hard trying to make sure he can get his streaming service up and going, the YouTube channel going. Hey, I think he's done a great job until I think he put us on.
Yeah, no, it's gone downhill. The ratings have dropped.
Yeah, it's good. It's been good. Just
I think Panda was good about sitting there and directly commenting with the crowd. I saw her over here talking, so yeah. Sorry, we're not as good as Panda.
Panda's definitely experienced doing some broadcasting before. I know I've watched her do a few. I believe OSG, she was commenting for a while. She's done a few of these. And obviously, she's got a very bubbly personality.
Yeah.
That makes it a lot easier for her to talk. All right, I think we're going for the deadlift pin hold coming up here next, which will just be, lift the power pin from the ground and hold it for as long as possible.
All right, what are our weights? What are we starting at?
So what we are starting at with the 231 men will be 455. For the lightweight women's going to be 300.
Okay.
So this event is basically a grip and a pain tolerance event. It's not going to do a whole lot to your CNS, because you're not picking the weight up very far off the ground. But you have to be able to hold. Your forearm's going to be screaming.
Yep.
Your fingers going to be screaming.
That's pretty thick bar, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And not being able to close your hand will make a big difference. I appreciate you, Trevor. We're doing the best we can.
Chuck has come a long way since 2020. Sure has.
Yeah,
he is doing awesome.
I appreciate it, Eric. Yeah, we're yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing, basically. Yeah.
I feel like Jason Bateman from Dodgeball. Interesting technique there, Cotton.
Yeah.
Christopher Miller.
See how it goes here.
Bauer, and then Chandler Cottle.
All right, looks like we're going to get started with this deadlift pin hold.
I've got Carrie Gigi Satterwhite. Followed by Meg.
Chuck just came over to let us know there's a lot of beef sitting on those stairs watching everybody go. And, boy, they put in some work today. Those guys have been loading weights.
Hopefully they're well supported, that structure.
It's definitely a testament to the engineer behind these power stairs for sure.
That's Chris. That's Alan. Let's go. I need Chris Stewart. I need him back. That sounded weirder than I meant for it to. Or did it?
You know, we may not be good at it, but I love sitting here talking.
It's been great. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of fun.
I've been trying to talk to other people. They keep walking away from me.
Break the ground. Set it down.
Good. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, we're doing what we can. We're trying. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job. So I appreciate you guys coming and let us know.
Oh, we got Portia's aunts watching.
Okay.
From Wyoming as well.
Nice. Watching my beautiful niece, Portia. She's done so good.
She has. She has. We're big Portia fans here.
Deadlift pin hold getting started now. Weights off the ground. Now the athletes can't move their legs in because if they move their legs inside, it'll give them a chance to rest their hands against their legs.
They can't do that. Okay.
And they don't want them to do that. So their hands have to be touching the straight pole that's coming down, and their legs can't move once they got the weight off the ground.
Good job.
Just see a lot of them, what they'll try to do is lean back a little bit. Looks like the old Raptor bouncing around. She did what she could.
Chris still going strong. We're at 30.
Hey, great job today. Great job today. Chris still out there holding strong, doing what he can, make sure he get them points in there.
He looks pretty comfortable, pretty relaxed.
Yeah, he's shaking his head. They wait for that point and watch the man's body start shaking. And that's when you can tell. He gave a wink, didn't he? He just winked at somebody.
Set. Go.
Leaning back a little bit more. Miss Carey's going now. Miss Carey's stout, too. World's strongest GG.
She has a shirt on that says, age is no excuse.
That's right. Grandmother out here.
All right.
Mr. Chris finally dropped. He's had enough. Minute 10 seconds, 112. It's a good time.
Good job, Carey.
Miss Carey's currently holding strong. I was joking with her earlier. She competed with my wife about 2 years ago in the novice division in Alabama's. My wife had messaged me when she was looking at the scorecards and saw that Miss Carey had signed up. And she said, man, I've got to take this seriously now. So I was talking with Miss Carey about that. She's like, yeah, I saw your wife had signed up. That's why I signed up.
That's awesome.
Good job, GG.
She's still holding. She's still holding. Come on.
Oh, she's doing so good. That head's starting to shake now. She's feeling it.
But she's holding it. She's been shaking for a minute, but she ain't giving in.
Nope. Ain't going to let the weights win today.
Come on. Come on.
Bear Jew's out there looking pretty comfortable, too. Brian is his name. I keep forgetting. Miss Carey's good.
Good coaching over there by Panda. She's crushing it.
Meg Lotta up next. All the way from New Zealand. What? Oh, no, it doesn't seem like anybody's wearing shoes, so they don't have to pick up the weight quite as far. Meg's got the weight up, starting her hold. Brian looks like he's starting to falter, but he's holding strong currently.
He's at 112.
Okay. Looking for standings at this point.
Nice.
And Brian finally drops. He did well. Meg Lotta holding strong, holding steady, breathing at a normal pace. I think the key to a lot of this is just kind of putting your brain in a different place.
This was definitely, there's a big mental aspect to this one. Yeah, you can't, because the body's going to try to tell you to stop.
Yeah.
And you just got to ignore it and keep going.
One of the things I found that kind of helped me sing a song in your head.
See how far you can get through it?
Yeah, that was what helped me out.
What song would you sing?
Whatever popped into my head. It could be anything from Show Tunes to ZZ Top.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
The Happy Birthday over and over again.
Yeah, towards the end, the lyrics will get a little skewed in my head. Meg finally drops. She did a great job.
Great catch, Sauter.
Meg, she's been helping out all the other athletes today, too. She's been extremely helpful.
Portia, let's go.
For a lot of the newer athletes out here. Here comes Miss Portia, ladies and gentlemen. She's got the lifters on. She didn't want to risk having to drop the weight on her bare foot. Portia's got the weight up. Was that Mr. Chandler on the other side of her?
All right, here we go.
As Portia's leaned back, she's comfortable. She's in a good
I know, she looks
right
like
now.
she has a great, she has such good form in everything she does.
And well practiced and everything.
Yes. I told her that earlier. I was like, because my daughter was here earlier, and I was explaining to my daughter that that good form is going to benefit her through the entire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes you waste a lot of energy when the form's not perfect.
Yep.
Keep going.
So just good practice in your technique and your look. Here we go. Come on. He's holding. He's holding too. Come on.
He's fighting.
He is. But he ain't quit.
Nope. He's going to hold that to the last second.
We need a minute.
Come on, Portia.
Hell yeah.
Portia finally drops.
Portia. Come on, Chandler.
All right, Chandler is fighting it.
Yeah.
I love it.
1 minute.
His whole upper body's folded forward at this
Yes.
point. He's doing everything he can to make sure he can get anything possible.
Oh, man, he got every.
Yeah.
He didn't quit till he had to.
Good effort,
Ain't nothing to be mad about
good.
that. That was incredible.
Frustrated at the end. I understand. He probably didn't get the time he wanted, but my goodness, did he fight for what he got.
Yes.
All right, looks like the lightweight women are done. We're going to be heading
right,
over
moving on
to
to heavyweight
the
women.
open women, which they're going to have a weight of 495.
495?
Just to hold in their hands.
Joshua Dargis, come on up. Best kid in the game. Kid needs outfit.
Joshua Dargis up next.
Do you have a water over there?
Athlete ready. Set.
No rush.
Christopher Tyler Young, owner and personal trainer at Battlefield Athletics in Killeen, Alabama. Let's go. All right, Mr. Bryan, appreciate you chiming in.
Ladies, I need JC. Followed by Rebecca.
World's strongest, was that Chungus? You had to explain that one. If you don't mind in the comments there, explain your name real quick because I have no idea what that is.
Chungus?
JC.
I mean, I don't know the answer either. You look at me like I was on the answer.
I thought you started like you knew.
No, I meant to add a question mark.
Oh.
Josh cruising. We're 45
Oh, that's a heavyweight.
Yeah.
That's a heavyweight.
That's a lot of weight to hold in your hands. Miss Jason did what she could.
Well, it's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
I mean, it ain't like they're just holding the weight. They've been working all day.
Like
Rebecca, Drew, we're going to start at the same time. Wait for me.
All right,
oh,
here we go.
Chingus is a big lad. Okay, I got you now. All right, I appreciate you. Mama's up.
Go.
Got Miss Rebecca going up.
Open heavyweight men. There will be no break or reset. You will go right into it.
Miss Rebecca's looks like she's got pretty good form too. She's leaned back a little bit.
Drew looking very stoic. Rebecca looking amazing.
Always smiling.
Smiling,
So
talking.
animated. Good job.
Good form.
Is Rebecca wearing leg warmers or just socks? Socks. Okay. Just making sure. 30 seconds.
30 seconds into holding 500 pounds in your hand. No big deal.
Good job, guys. Good
Just
job.
another Saturday.
Rebecca's giggling. That's a rarity.
Oh.
Rebecca finally dropped.
Elanus, come on up. Drew, good job.
All right, here we go, Elena's.
I'm sure Mr. Gaines is happy to finally be done. He put everything he had into this competition. Miss Elena's up next.
Get the booster seat. Wrap your thumbs, Elena's. Wrap your thumbs, Elena's. Thank you.
Good job.
I've been told 7 times by
very good.
Big Boss Man, we gotta wrap our thumbs. All right, here we go, athletes. Take your grip, set, go.
Up, and away.
Olivia, you're up next.
Oh, that's hard.
There was a problem. I think she was struggling getting her thumbs wrapped around that bar.
Yeah.
Messed her up. Having
Mark
those
with the second best
smaller hands, it
just behind
doesn't
Josh.
do you any favors.
Nuh-uh.
Elena's.
But I tell you what, the way she handled the power stairs.
Oh, yeah.
And that keg over the bar, like.
Yeah, she's an incredible powerhouse for sure.
Looks all right to him.
Still holding strong out here.
Olivia, my favorite cousin, Powell. Come on. 45 seconds.
I'm jealous of his shorts. I got to find out where he got
know.
those shorts from.
Yeah, he came
Hey, let's go
in.
together.
Probably some of the best gear I've seen today.
Olivia,
His colorful shorts, and he's got the socks to match them. So we got Miss Olivia Powell, Mr. Josh Pinkerton up next.
Oh, this is your watch. They're gonna be up here for a while.
Yeah, they should be able to hold it for a minute.
Set, go. This is why we don't wear headphones when we compete.
Yeah, Miss Olivia leaning back, got a straight back. Everything as straight as it can possibly be. Just holding back, getting relaxed. I'm sure she's got some music in those headphones.
Destiny, you're up next, followed by Gabby.
Mr. Pinkerton
Andrew, then Harry.
holding strong as well. I think he's having to bend his knees a little bit because that weight's sitting just right between his legs.
Yeah.
He can't straighten them out.
He's one of those guys, though. He just doesn't have quit in him.
He doesn't.
He'll just keep on. It doesn't matter how ugly it looks. He's going to just keep on going.
Yeah, Miss Shirley Drew did a great job today. If you know him personally, if you want to talk to him after this, just let him know he did fantastic doing everything he did, especially with the issues that he was having. Miss Olivia, Mr. Josh was still going strong.
Jeopardy music in my head while I do events like this. 1 minute.
Olivia's looking like it's starting to hit her.
Come on. Come
Holding
on.
strong. Holding
All
strong.
right.
She finally drops.
That was good.
She did good.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Good catch,
She
Sean.
gave it all.
First thing he's done all day. Good job. All day.
Come
all
on, Pinkerton.
day.
Come on.
All day, all day. Good job.
Pinkerton finally drops.
122. I think that's a new leader.
Ladies and gents, Miss Olivia's okay. I believe she just got
Olivia,
a
good job, girl.
blood rush to the head.
Yeah.
It takes a lot. You're holding that weight. You're straining as hard as you can a lot of times. It'll make you lightheaded. So it should take a second, go to the back, get some water, sit down, and relax, and she'll be okay in just a bit.
Take your grip.
Mr. Pinkerton up next. Not
No,
Mr.
Pinkerton just- yeah, he
Not
finished.
Mr. Pinkerton. Mr. Perkins.
Yep,
Perkins. 2 P's. I screwed that one up pretty bad.
They're both beasts.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Yep.
Look, he has great form. Look at that.
Just stoic standing there.
Yes.
Looks like a statue.
Oh, we got Destiny up.
You hear the Destiny chants out there in the background.
Athlete, take your grip. Set. Go.
And Destiny's got the weight up now.
Perkins looking very stoic. I like it. Statuesque.
I think he's watching the live stream. He heard you.
Good, Destiny holding strong so far. She's doing good.
Good job, Perkins. Come on, Destiny.
Perkins doing well as well.
Harry, you're up next, sir.
All right, starting to wait. There we go. That was good, though, Perkins.
Perkins held strong for a long time. He's so stoic in everything he does. It's just impressive. He doesn't get too overly amped for anything.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right, come on, Destiny.
There we go.
Gabby,
Starting to
you're
get
up
heavy. Starting to get
next.
heavy.
Harry, you're up.
She's got her brain somewhere else right now. Gonna make it hard on Miss Gabby. Try to beat her time.
Yes.
Got good control of her. Good control of her breathing. She's leaned back.
Athlete ready.
Keeping that back straight as best she can.
Go.
She's feeling that pain now.
Oh,
and she finally drops.
Good job, Destiny.
She did a good job.
Gabby.
Destiny had a good showing today, too, for sure.
Oh, incredible. Oh,
yeah,
I
trying
felt
to
like
reach out for her, yeah. Yeah, just a testament to show how much these athletes are putting into it.
Yes. All right, who we got on the men's?
Harry going to a different world. I love it.
Harry.
Jacob, Caleb, Tyler.
He's got his eyes closed. He's definitely put his brain somewhere else.
Gabby, just go over 2 minutes. Gabby, take your grip, please. Athlete
Let's
ready.
Gabby going now.
Go.
What's the time to beat? Did he just say 2 minutes?
That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. He could just
That's
be
a
talking.
long time.
That's a long time to hold that much weight for sure. Gabby had some health issues coming into this too, but she hadn't shown it at all. And both these athletes just putting on a show.
Come on.
Got another 10 seconds, Harry.
Mr.
10
Harry.
seconds, Harry.
Keeping that back straight definitely helps out. You're not putting so much strain on the rest of your body to try to hold that weight. That was awesome.
Jacob,
He did a great
Caleb,
job with that one.
Tyler.
Is he wearing gloves? I can't tell if he's got gloves on or that's chalk.
Come on, Gabby. Come on, Gabby.
Gabby's starting to feel that strain a little bit.
So is that a thing? Can you wear gloves, or is it just
I'm not-
chalk allowed?
I guess
Maybe he's just heavily chalked up,
No,
like he just dipped his hands in it.
Yeah, Gabby drops. Not sure she beat Destiny's time, but it had to be close. I believe we should just have the
men's heavy.
Well, we'll have the rest of the 231 men going.
Okay, so now we can use both lanes.
Now we're going to use both lanes for the open men. The open men are going to be using
Gotta have it.
495, 500 pounds. So I screwed this up. The ladies, the open ladies, were holding 350.
Okay.
The lightweight women were holding 300. The men had 445. The 231s currently have 445, and the men will have 500.
Okay.
So I apologize to everybody for that one.
Travis, Christopher,
Mr. McBride out here holding strong.
I didn't question it. It's all heavy to me.
Yeah.
Good job.
He's got the best tights of the day.
Absolutely.
Come on, Jake.
Still got his eyes shut. He's putting his brain somewhere else. He's holding on for dear life.
One minute. You got 19 seconds left. That's still a good run.
Did good, Jacob McBride. Ladies and gentlemen, he did a fantastic job today, putting on a show. Got Mr. Caleb Vaughn coming up next.
Caleb.
Seems like he's probably come back in the standings some these past couple events.
Can I please get Travis, my favorite Canadian, Clayson?
And it looks like Mr. Travis will be first up for the open heavyweight men.
Would you say it was 500 pounds?
495.
495.
So just under.
All right, gentlemen. Come on up. Caleb, get your grip. Travis, get your grip. Athlete ready.
Caleb and Travis getting ready.
Go.
And up with the weight. Travis way out in front. He's going to put that strain on his lower back. You see his hips are pushed out just a little bit. It's going to be a struggle for him once that weight gets heavy.
That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, that's a lot of weight.
That's a lot of weight.
Mr. Caleb holding on strong. It looks like he's hunched forward a good bit as well. Let's see how long he can hold that for him.
Christopher, Tyler, Young. Followed by Brandon, Beebe. Followed by Michael Smith. Then Trevor. Then Trey.
Mr. Christopher Young up next for the open men. Caleb still currently holding strong. with the weight. Mr. Young going, found his position. Caleb's still holding strong as well.
Stay there, bud. This is the podium right here, Caleb.
Caleb's fighting for every ounce that he can get.
Yeah.
He's trying to make sure he can secure that podium spot. Tyler Young holding. Quick repick, readjustment to get his body set back right.
Tyler, you can make out later, buddy. Come on.
Come on.
You see the strain on his face. He's working hard to make sure he can get every point he possibly can out of this one.
Yes.
He's a fantastic job. Mr. Tyler Davis, your current leader, begins his event now.
Tyler off to a strong start. Make it look light. BB's coming up.
Tyler Davis, a multiple-time world champion. Probably one of the strongest people I ever met.
Where's he out of?
He's out of Mobile.
Mobile?
Tyler holding on to a nice solid lead in the first place in the 231s. Needs this to hold on to make sure it's secured.
All right, BB up.
Yeah, Mr. BB's up. If he can lean back a little bit. So I think some of the struggle with that is that weight's not only pulling you down, it's pulling you down and forward.
Yeah. Well, you know, and it's hard to get it back. It's
Yeah.
just it's so much weight.
Yeah.
And everything's worn out already from all the competing.
Brandon, same thing, looking strong, looking comfortable.
Not being able to fully wrap your thumbs around that bar and make a bigger strain on your forearms as well. Oof, Mr. BB drops. Seems like he got a little bit lightheaded. He's okay, though. Tyler finally dropped, making sure he could secure the points he needed, as he is always calculated.
Good job by Tyler, putting his mark on his win right there. I need Michael Smith. He's going to go by himself, and then Trevor and Trey are going to go together.
I was about to say, I hope Trevor and Trey are side by side. Good. I like that they're doing that.
All right, Mr. Smith getting ready, getting set. He's got the weight up now, finding that position.
Michael Smith off to a strong start. I need Trevor and Trey whenever you guys are ready.
Looking down, finding his inner peace. That's all you can do. Yeah, you see that struggle, that strain on his face.
Hold it.
Yep. He's almost folding into himself as he's holding this. He's fighting hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eking out every last second he can.
Good job, Mike. Good fight. I need Trevor. I need Trey.
All right, Trevor, Trey.
All right, it's the last event of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Your open men, Trevor and Trey.
Them standing side by side is going to push each other even further.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to go further than they would have if they were not next to somebody timed with them.
What I would love for them to do is turn the handle so they face each other.
Face each other?
Yeah.
Could they face each other?
I know. I said.
Oh, okay. Chuck says Trevor's going to be talking smack anyway. They don't even have to face each other.
Oh, here we go. I think we might have started something now. Yep. All right. I think the good idea fairies have planted an idea in Chuck's head he might follow through with. These are two large men.
Yes.
If you're looking for some words of wisdom, just don't let go. Do you guys want to talk trash or anything? I got you. Too easy.
No, maybe not. All right, we'll get to see if Trevor's going to run his mouth while Trey's holding his weight. I think Mr. Godbold's got a.
Oh, they are going to face each other.
Oh, they are. Good. Perfect.
Okay, here we go.
I want real housewives of Hollywood type shit. Chelsea, wherever you want.
Yeah, Mr. Frank, we appreciate you tuning in for sure. Chuck, like I said, he puts a lot of work into these YouTube streams, so We appreciate you guys supporting us,
Athletes ready.
coming in and watching your favorite athletes go. And we're off. Last event of the day. Let's see who wants it more.
Oh.
There it is.
Come on.
Trey's got a good shake going on, but
I know. Oh, it's stressful. I'd hate to
He does look beautiful.
watch somebody.
Oh, no.
He's not going to say anything, but I'm staying here. Trey might actually be dancing right now. I'm kind of down with it, you know?
Staring contest is definitely the best way to end this.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Well done, boys.
No, you know what? And it was heavy for both of them.
It was.
It was heavy for both of them.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We should have the award ceremony coming up. Right now? Okay, so we're going to cut to commercial real quick. If you guys will stick around, we'll have the award ceremony coming up here in just a few minutes once we get all the scores tallied. Appreciate you.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up, you feel cool, you just feel like like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used a rower. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep, and when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
My energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that entire day, during all 5 events.
All right, if I can get everybody to kind of step back to the seating area, we're going to go ahead and do awards now. I promise y'all can stay and take photos afterwards, but if we can get all the spectators back to the spectating area, athletes back to the athletes area. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can I get everybody's attention? Hey, athletes, spectators, do y'all want y'all's awards? Let's get these awards given out. How about that?
Can I see them out?
Trey, do you want to do this? Devin, get up here. I thought that was a given. Come on. Every time is a given. Come on.
Okay. All right, everybody, all right. This is a True Grit Award. This is in memory of Bubba Sorensen, my training partner. We lost over a year ago now. Bubba's whole motto was like, you're going to work your ass off, otherwise he'll call you out, make fun of you. He's going to make sure you put in the work. Very good guy, firefighter. This is his wife, Devin. I mean, just everything was outstanding about him. Great athlete, everything. So this award is to an athlete that busted his ass all day and continued fighting, even though through injury. And we would like to give it to Mr. Christopher Miller.
Syndrome whenever I actually got invited, because everybody on this roster I feel is just light years ahead of me, you know, and so just to be able to keep up with them today was an honor. You know, I look forward to improving and coming back next year better. All right, thank you.
Chris, Damien, get up here.
Officially going to meet you, TJ.
Oh, TJ, nice to meet you. I was wondering where the shirt was. Yeah. Nice to finally meet you. Yeah, it's just more on the top. Sorry. No, that's it. I've not heard it all day.
So the next award we'll give out. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Next award we'll give out is the Shannon Willits Athlete of the Day Award. This one's always a little tough. They both are the True Grit and this one. There's so many deserving athletes all around the bigger column. We all get together and choose one. It's usually tough. So. I don't know, a lot of you are younger. There's some old guys up here, but the ones that knew Shannon, knew what kind of athlete he was, just a super guy, always willing to help, no matter what he was doing, if he was competing, if he was there watching.
daughter, Gabby, for those of you who might know her. We lost Shannon at a competition back in 21 while he was competing. So this award is just for somebody that goes all out during the comp, always picking people up, willing to help, just going the extra mile. Like I said, there's so many of y'all that deserve it, but for this comp, we chose Mr. Travis Lawson. Where you at?
All right, and up next is the actual podium finishers.
All right, all right, all right. Open women's lightweight, third place, Carrie Gigi Satterwhite. She's so strong. Open women's lightweight, second place, Meg Ladder Lifting. It's always a funny. And in first place, Portia. Good job, ladies. All right, moving on to the open division. In third place, my favorite cousin, Olivia Powell. Congratulations. In second place, Don't Touch My Hair, Destiny. Congrats. All right, in first place, Gabby, the Austrian Oaktress. I'm not sure where that flag is from. I don't know. Congratulations. Hold on, we gotta get a picture of all three of them. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get a couple good ones. Great job, ladies. Congratulations.
Hey, athletes, if you podium, come find me after the award ceremony. I want to get you your money, all your goodies. Trust me, there's like $1,000 worth of stuff in the first place.
Awesome, Peter MC. Hey, coming in, open men's middleweight, third place, Caleb Vaughn. In second place by 1 point, Harry Walker. Great job. And in first place, the local celebrity, Tyler Bamahama. Congratulations, boys. If you guys don't mind, step up on that first step. We'll get a couple pictures real quick. Or in front, that's fine too. Yes, sir. Do what Dad says. All right, and in the open bench super heavyweight, coming in third place off of the 265 class, Michael Smith. Coming in second, Trevor. Not even gonna bother trying to say your last name, Trevor. I'm sorry. It's like it's cool as long as I get to eat. And now in first place, another local celebrity, Trey Mack Truck. Congratulations, boys. All right, can I get all the podium finishers? Come on back, please. Gentlemen, 231s, step on up. 231s, podium, please. Lot, podium, please. Todd, on the podium. All right. Jared, you want to get away to the top tall thing? No short jokes, sorry. Just need to find you a spot. There we go, good teamwork. All right, everybody smile for a picture, please. The cameras. Hey, don't get specific. All right. Amanda, everybody good? Amanda has requested all of her mobile IV athletes stay up there. Go to see Chuck, except for anybody sponsored by Aurora. Myself included.
God, it's been a long time since 6:30-something o'clock.
Aurora IV athletes, stay here.
I'm trying to make it quicker every year. Oh no, I'm just trying to fucking dead.